The thoughts, views, and opinions expressed by this podcast, as well as its hosts, are for entertainment purposes only. I repeat, it is not serious. It is not real. No one is exposing, revealing, indicting, or telling you anything about themselves. Also, we do not encourage you to try this at home. We are trained professionals who do not have your best interests at heart, or our own. Enjoy the show.
I mean,
yeah, we're here.
We here.
We're here.
Not even used to some type of structure. Niggas not even used to starting on the time at the time you're supposed to start.
I mean,
look, Mel looks so confused.
She's like, wait, what's
I'm
going
confused
on?
because
It's too early for this.
No, well, my question is this it?
We here.
What does that mean?
We are missing 2 cast members.
What time
your
is it?
focus is in the wrong
listen,
place.
I overstand that.
So you're ratting.
I'm not ratting. Actually, I'm kind of surprised that Ish isn't here because he's been making an
You
effort
ratted
to
last part too when we was about to start. You say, where's Flip?
I sure the fuck did because he gets special treatment.
Who?
Oh.
Flip.
Oh, yeah. You think Flip gets special treatment?
Yes, and I know that I'm not the only one. I'm the one who will speak up.
So now you're speaking for other people.
Okay, I'll just speak for myself right now.
Do you think that you are allowed to speak for other people?
No, not necessarily.
Okay, so speak for you.
But every once in a while, people just do this. Whew, thank God she said it.
And you think that's what's happening? Tell me why you think Flip gets special treatment.
The motherfucker.
And then we can start.
He comes and goes.
I'm not dogpiling you either.
Okay, he comes and goes as he pleases. He decides he wants to stay or he's gonna leave. He shows up when he wants. He never writes on the board. Like it's endless.
Okay.
It's endless. It's endless. This has nothing. I love him, but
like
I
don't know. It's a little bit of ratting early in the pod while he's not here. But let me just tell you why we're here, just shooting the shit. You think everyone is beholden to the same rules?
Apparently not.
Hey, Mel.
And if it's apparently not, then would he be getting special treatment?
Okay, you're right. It is too early. Connections, synapses are not firing on all cylinders.
Have you ever worked corporate before?
Yes.
Were there people that was, how can I say it? When you work corporate, you kind of just got to worry about you.
Okay, this isn't corporate.
I think that's
where the problem comes in.
Some of the problem lies.
I think everywhere you got to kind of worry about you, by the way.
Yeah, but
facts.
It's a mistake I see up here a lot, and it's because everybody's friends with Joe.
Well, no.
Yes.
Yeah, that's true.
I could not agree more with what Ice is saying.
That's true.
That may be true, but in addition to that, the fact that you're right, worry about you. However, a lot of the chemistry up here depends on the connections that we all make. Like we rely on the chemistry in order to produce a really, really good fucking show. So in that way, this is not a corporate structure. This is a show. This is a production that is dependent on us being here and us communicating with each other in the way that the audience expects it.
Facts. Now, what we also are, we're all professionals.
Yes, and we do well whenever somebody is not here.
Exactly.
We adjust. However, nobody's been given a memo that either one of those two is not coming, so they're just not here at the start time.
And
so we have to.
So now you work with the people that came to work.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay, y'all, listen, y'all want to win, you got it.
Wait, no, we're
After
not trying
last
to
week,
win.
I ain't fighting with y'all motherfuckers.
Wait.
I'm never trying to fight
I'm
with
not
you.
trying to fight.
You good. You good.
I'm never trying to fight with you.
You good.
Oh,
But
okay, cool.
I'm not trying to fight on a flip topic. I'm not.
You're not wasting your fighting points on that.
I'm just letting you know that everyone here is not beholden to the same rules and regulations.
Expectations also.
Yeah, at all. And that's a mistake to think that.
It ain't even
We
my
expect
business.
Flip to do what the fuck he wants.
Really?
You don't?
Kind of. I'm just, I expect it, yeah.
Flip is here in that capacity. His contract is constructed in that capacity.
Oh, then I have nothing to
That's
say.
what I'm saying.
If his contract
Flip
is
contract is not your contract, which is not Mark contract, which is not Ice contract, or Ish or Parks. Everybody here is not the same.
Yeah, if it's constructed in a way where he gets to come and go as he pleases and just appears whenever he wants, then you got it.
So you want his ass.
Yeah.
That's
Mel don't like that shit.
Mel is on his ass.
Mel, like, if I got to get up and be in here, goddammit, you need to get up and be in here too.
Yeah, but I only do this because that's not right of Mel. Because when her contract come up, she organizes it how she sees fit for her.
not for everybody else. That's what everybody should do when it's
Holy
contract
shit.
time. I'm wrong.
Oh, it's gonna be a good day.
Tell me if I'm wrong.
We had a whole conversation several months ago
Get him, Mel.
where
I think you him.
you know Flip started talking about yeah, I'm asking for this. I'm doing this. Da da da. And I remarked, I said, wow, that is really interesting that like men really walk through the world like a wake is in front of them. You know what I'm saying? Like where they don't have anything like impeding them in terms of, oh well, should I ask for this and should I ask for that? And some women, came for me and I asked for what the fuck I want. Okay, cool. That's you. But primarily, women do have struggled over the course of history for asking what they want because it's very easy to say.
That's very true.
Thank you.
I mean, I really underpay all my women employees.
Stop
You don't know how easy it is.
And they take it too.
Nah, that's fire.
That's
kind of fire. Big Mark, tell her.
No, but
you're an ally.
On game.
in seriousness though, I do have to often encourage them
Publicly, we're allies.
to do more. Like I literally have to say, you have to ask for
Front
more.
facing,
I have to
we're-
literally mentor them to ask for
Front
more
facing,
money.
we'll be allies.
Right. So when I construct my contract, it is
Can I just say, it never surprises me when you'll pull from the historic plight of women before you. Like,
why not?
because, Mel, in one breath, you can't say, this don't feel like corporate, and then say, I'm afraid to talk when it's contract time.
Yes, I can.
You got it.
I can because the two things have nothing to do with each other.
You
Like,
afraid to talk to who? Ian?
No. Corporate environment versus
you
contract
afraid-
negotiations. That's completely different.
Who are you afraid to talk to when it's time to negotiate your contract?
It's not. I wouldn't categorize it as a fear.
Who are you timid to speak to? Because
It's
every
not-
new
it's-
contract, you've asked for things.
Why are you
Not
asking?
really.
Why are you talking?
What?
Not her. She has somebody.
Oh, okay. I was about
He
to
means
say.
like
She has
He
somebody.
meant like white
Oh,
No, she has
Alright,
somebody.
okay, my
She
bad.
has somebody.
I was
But
getting
that's
ready to
my
say.
point. The somebody she has he has a dick.
So that kind
Where
of
does the
changes it.
fear? Where does the fear come
Because
in?
he's just my proxy. He represents me.
Yes, Mel.
Is he white?
No.
Oh.
Oh.
Is he afraid?
I should hire a white man.
Oh my God.
Okay, gotcha.
You should see my team.
You got, okay, gotcha. I got you.
Am I lying, Joe?
I see what. Hey, my whole life changed when I got a white guy. My entire life changed. I'm forever in debt to Parks. My entire life changed when I got a white Jewish guy behind me.
Oh man.
I know the audience don't want to. I'm sorry. I did it y'all way. I did it y'all way first. It's me and some friends, some black people. I did it y'all way. Record label people. It failed. Trust. I was twisted. So now your dude with a dick that talks for you. Shout out to my man because he's real cool. Is he afraid?
No, he's not afraid.
Okay.
He's not afraid, and he encourages me to, to not have any timidity when we're approaching the contract negotiations.
And you was just on air not even 3 weeks ago saying, I love you. I never, ever, 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 ever want to leave. I never want to leave. See, I put you in those spots publicly so you could say that because of all that you go through behind the scenes. Because you look like you hate it here, but then I get you to say, I absolutely love it.
Oh, no, they be out there, yo, Mel absolutely hates it.
That's the best. Oh, no, I never, ever want to leave. But everybody out there say, oh, she hates them.
She hates them niggas.
Like,
Can't
you
wait
should
to get
work
away.
on your acting. Your acting is like Beyonce acting.
She was surprised.
I know she was. We're going to talk about that later. Shout out to the Carters. Congratulations to her.
Yes.
Congratulations to her. Hove, Blue, the entire family.
There we go.
We'll get to the, I totally wasn't expecting this look later. But there was a few giveaways.
She was there.
Right.
Point one. All right. How y'all feeling?
Feeling
Yeah.
good.
Great.
All right. Started out with a little, that's right. Get hot in there. Talk behind niggas' backs.
It is hot.
That's why it's good to start before people get here so we can talk behind their backs.
I'll say it
on
to their
air.
fucking faces.
Right.
What we got to say about Ish too while he not here?
Why the fuck isn't he here?
This is what I say. I'm
Facts.
gonna shoot Ish some bell.
Why?
Because in the limited time I've been here, Ish doesn't necessarily get here at 10:30, but he always gets here before we start. So I'm assuming he probably has like an emergency. I would bet money that something happened to
Did
him
anybody get a text?
as opposed to.
Did anybody get a text?
Ian got a text.
Oh, did you? Cool. I have nothing
Was
left
it an
to
emergency?
fucking say.
Mel, you can't.
Boom.
You can't be the
Black
pod
man.
Karen. You can't be this Karen.
You've already
I
fucking
can't
assigned
imagine
that
letting
title
Flip
to me.
get you that much ire in your tone. Flip's action should not make you fucking blood boil.
And especially because you could do what you want to if your contract reflects that.
I probably wouldn't. I wouldn't have asked
And
for
if you
it.
would like to amend it, call Ian after this. My middle name this month and the rest of this
Amend.
year
Is amendment?
is amend or another word I can't say. But this is the year.
I really want to know what that word is.
Nah, not now. Not now. There'll come a time.
Okay.
Oh my.
And whenever that time comes, it'll be the top thing in your YouTube algorithm.
Damn. This guy's
Yeah,
sick.
I'm
yo.
just telling y'all what it is now. But anyway,
Gotcha. Okay.
who's ready for some fun?
Let's go, man.
Let's do it.
Ready to
Who's
pod.
ready for some fun? Flip, your sister, your sis. Get your fucking Mel is a
Mel be on his ass.
Yo,
Yeah,
no, Mel
word.
don't play.
She don't play with. She be on his.
But she did it last week and it totally went over my head. She was like, "Where's Flip?" I was like, "Don't speak him up." Oh, shit. It went right over my head, that Karen shit.
It's not Karen.
He gonna get you. He gonna get you when he get here.
He always does.
He gonna get you when he
No,
get here.
I owe him. At this point, how much shit he
Get him,
fucking, fucking does to me, I owe him.
This year I'm waking up some of the behind the scenes turmoil. I'm waking it up. I'm getting to it. Enough of this shit. I'm gonna monetize it somehow. I got to, Mark.
I feel
understand.
like you
I got
already
to.
are. Snitch can.
Nah, no. Please, hell no. I mean, like the real, like the Vice version, the dark side of podcasting. Yeah, like that part.
I used to think this was all cap. Like when I was watching the show, I thought there was no behind the scenes turmoil.
Shit.
Oh no, day two, I was like, oh, all right.
Shit.
Tension be thick.
Yeah.
Yo, for real.
Yeah, nah. Thicker than cold grits.
Man, I learned fast.
My girl Mel. That's right. Get that nigga Mel. she wants more time with Flip. All right, I'm here for a good time and a long time, man. Best broadcast in the entire world. No matter who's here, no matter who's not here. We hold it down for gang. It's no INT. You know what I mean? We hold it down for our co-hosts, right? We hold it down for the people inside and outside these rooms that may be suffering or going through emergencies.
True indeed.
You know what I mean?
True indeed.
It's what camaraderie looks like, huh? It's what it's like to be a family. It's what it's like to hold black men down, huh? Let's get these drops out the way. Keep this round of applause going for the best broadcast crew in the entire universe, man.
I know you can feel the
Got an
lasers.
amazing cast with me. I got an amazing cast with me. Mel, I'm not going to get my shades. So leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm not going to get my shades. I want to be bright-eyed. I want to be cognizant. I want to be aware. I want to just be my best self. How's everybody doing? What episode is this?
797.
Welcome to episode 797 of the Joe Budden Podcast.
Not
I am
bad
your
at all.
humble, gracious, grateful, highly favored, fully dressed host, Joe Budden, here with a few really amazing people. I got my girl Big M4, Melissa Ford, legend in the game. Y'all know the
Foriest.
fucking vibes, huh? Talk to him. Talk to him.
Hootie
Talk to him.
Who?
Yeah, I mean, that's all y'all get is a hootie hoo. Next to her, Dr. Marc Lamont fucking Hill is in the building, man. Stop playing with him. Stop playing with him. Mark, how you feeling, man?
Man, I'm good. I've been on the road all since the last time you seen me, man.
What'd you say?
I've been on the road for the last week. I'm exhausted.
Yeah, I seen some speeches.
Yeah, I saw you.
I've been everywhere.
You was giving it up.
man. Bro, trying, man.
Yeah?
Trying, man. I got in at, flew in from Indianapolis this morning and came straight here.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Was it like a tragedy or something out there? Like, I know they call you to like one of the first responders.
It's Black History Month, so it's that time. It's the
written by himself, written by herself. Phyllis Wheatley.
It was in his bag.
Because they
Oh,
thought
this
Negroes
joint,
couldn't read and
yeah.
write. They thought Negroes didn't have the capacity to read and write. And yet they
New
made all
Joe
the laws to
Budden.
stop us from learning how to do what? Read and write.
Talk to
If we
him.
can't read and write, what you trying so hard to stop us for?
Big Mark.
And the answer is because America has always known what you are. America has always known who you are.
Let's go.
America has understood what you're capable of, and they will make you think you ain't nothing at the same time that they exploit your gifts. They'll tell you you lazy and make you a slave. They'll tell you you dirty and have you clean their
Right.
house. They'll tell you you uncivilized and we raise their children.
Oh my God, Dr. Marc Lamont
They know
Hill.
who you are.
Doctors in the building.
Hello.
But it's time that you listen to who you are.
Hey.
That
to
you
your
understand
fucking bag.
who you are.
Hey.
Two different phrasing.
God
That was
damn.
great. That was great.
Thanks.
We got to give it up in the room for that.
Appreciate
We
you.
got to give it up in the room for that, man.
Nah, you went crazy.
My nigga walked up to the pastor pulpit, got in his bag. Dr. Marc Lamont Hill is with us in the building. Big Freeze is in the building.
Yes, sir.
Jersey's finest, you know the vibes. Elmira's best. Parks is in the building, huh? Ian is here. Flip is here. Corey is here. Vern is here, dressed like a deacon. Erickson is here. Tanner and Savon are here by remote. Last but certainly not least, each and every one of you guys out there are in the building. All right, I'm feeling good. I'm well rested. Thankful for God to put breath in our lungs this morning. Hopefully what I'm reading about Irv Gotti is not true, so we start with a prayer for him, whether it's true or not, because that's my man. Irv, I love you. I'm praying for you in my prayers, my brother. How's everybody doing? How's everybody feeling? What's going on? You're looking good. You're smelling good. Talk to me now.
Oh, here we go.
I got some news that one of the cast members is questioning my privileges.
Ice.
And last time that happened, I was extremely mean. So I'm going to approach this situation more diplomatic. I think it's very bad that we do that. I think that we should worry about oneself and respect each other's private business and not try to put it to the boss to make it seem like somebody's being insubordinate. And I love you, Melissa Ford. What's up with you, man? Yo.
How'd you hear about that so
The
fast?
streets.
Got your ear to the streets.
You was down there. You was listening.
I was in there in the hallway, right there, listening to the whole thing, playing it off because I wanted to make a grand entrance, but she just threw a wrench in it. Melissa, what's up?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
You're not sorry.
You can do your grand entrance now. Well, that was pretty grand.
Yeah, again, Melissa. Okay, Melissa. I'm on your side.
Same.
Women's rights.
Sometimes you're on the side of people that's not on yours. Like there's nothing wrong with that. You on our side? Good, Nick. Thanks.
Keep it up. I'll make you fucking feel bad. Just keep it the fuck up.
Yeah,
Anyways,
so you better relax.
Let's vote. I'm talking about you.
Better relax, boy.
I'm glad to see you, Flip.
Are you?
Yeah.
Because we'll do sound effects again, me and my man. Me and my man.
Yeah, please stop that.
Okay,
Yeah,
got you.
please stop that. But it's good to see you.
How you doing? How's
And I
everyone
can't
doing?
wait to hear about how your weekend went.
Oh.
It looked a little lit.
It did.
It looked a little lit.
It was something.
Okay, so we'll get to that a little bit later.
Thanks for holding me down, Joe. Thanks for holding me down as far as don't allow people to talk. I listened. Don't allow people to talk about me, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate it.
We definitely allowed it.
Like 10 minutes.
No, I gave some pushback. I ain't let her do that. And I would do the same for any one of you in the event that Mel kicked y'all back early.
Yeah, she don't publicly.
No, Mel don't play.
She don't play.
Mel, she not here for shits. All right, come on, man. No need to waste time. Again, shout out to Prize Picks, powered by, fueled by Prize Picks. Prize Picks here. Salute. Let's get right to it. Where you want to start?
You starting with the
Where
Grammys,
do you
man.
want to start?
You know where we starting?
Hey.
I thought you were saying, which part of the Grammys do you want to start with?
It was a bloodbath, man.
Well, first of all, that was the first time in a really long time that I actually watched the entire telecast the entire way through. So it was a really good production.
It was.
I do
I
have to
watched
say
the
that.
pre-telecast
Me too.
the whole way through on the stream and then turned to television.
I do want to say they should do a better job at advertising the pre-telecast because that's a lot of the awards that we actually care about.
For sure.
And there's moments that happen in that too that are noteworthy of being watched. Like,
Yeah.
I do like this year. Well, I don't know if they've done it before, but I saw it this year. They had, if you scan the QR code, it put like the run of show up there, so you were able to see who's presenting and what awards they're going to present. And what performances there were in order, so you could like check in, like, all right, this is happening. I know what I want to see is a little bit
in the
later.
opera section, I can go
yeah.
do something
Like,
else.
once I saw Jimmy Jam walked out, I said, all right, here we go. This is what I need to see.
Right.
So this is where Chris.
I was watching the fucking pre-show on E.
The red carpet show.
Yeah, I was watching the regular red carpet.
That's what I was
shit.
watching first because that's like all I could find like advertised or whatever people posted now. It's like, okay, I guess I'll watch this. And then I went to the website and saw the other shit.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, cool, I'll watch it on my laptop. And then I was like, let me see if it's on YouTube buried somewhere. And it was on there.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I just watched it straight on the stream.
That's what I
I'm just saying they should make that a little bit more clear.
I agree.
Do y'all want to start with some winners and congratulate people, or should I just go right to my notes?
Hit the notes, big dog.
I'm happy for Breezy.
You know, absolutely.
Happy for Breezy.
Gotta be.
Yeah, I've been tweeting about that Chris Brown win.
I'm still
Every
listen,
hour on the hour.
see, I got my,
Yeah, let me hit the round of applause. You got
Come
some
on,
notes?
Freeze.
Yeah, I got no notes.
No, I said I wore my Chris Brown shirt. Nigga.
Let's go, Freeze.
Hit the round of applause for Chris Brown.
Absolutely,
He deserves
absolutely.
that.
Finally winning Best R&B Album of the Year.
And he beat out some heavyweights.
Well
He did,
deserved.
I thought Usher
Well
might get
deserved.
it.
And it
I
was,
would have I'd have shot my TV if Usher.
But that's how the
won.
Grammys be working, though. You know, they
Yeah.
give
They
it.
do.
Yeah, I was really expecting Usher to win that.
I thought they would. I thought Lucky Day might get it.
That's
He's
another
a Grammy
one.
baby.
That was a good album too.
It was a great album.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but
Chris Brown deserved it.
He did,
deserved
for sure.
it. I think he deserved the award before that. He was nominated for Best R&B Performance for Residuals, which
That's
is
the one that you were
That's the
rooting
one.
for.
Yeah, I didn't even think he had a chance. Honestly, for
Album.
R&B album, I didn't think they would do that. Residuals is a smash record though. It's heavy radio play. Like the song is everywhere.
Yeah.
So I just knew he would win the award for that one if the Grammys are at the point where they're trying to change things now.
They seem to be.
But Money Long ended up winning for the BET live version of her record. So I was like,
That's interesting.
it was very interesting to me. But
she did smoke that performance.
She did. She did.
That was a
didn't think
really
it
good
I just didn't know
performance.
that live performances were eligible for individual awards in this manner.
Is it a new category?
no. It was
No, I
just-
guess it was
just
probably
R&B performance.
It was released, so but it was after the fact. I don't know. Whatever.
She's
Salute
released,
and congratulations.
she's released multiple live versions of that song. So there's the BET version, and then there's another version she's done. So yeah, this one was Grammy eligible and won. And congratulations to her, friend of
Yeah,
the show.
she's amazing. So
But then they did the R&B album, and he beat out Lucky Day, Usher, Layla Hathaway. Like he beat out some names. I stood up. I was cheering in the crib. I went and got me a bottle. I felt
You
like
Chris Brown fan like that, or you just
Yep.
thought he?
Yes.
You pop some more? Oh yeah, no, he
no, yes, I don't
Yes.
play.
We love Breezy, yo.
I don't
do.
play.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't play.
Same, but Ice probably has me beat.
Yeah, I like him. I just I
I
ain't popping no bottles for him.
absolutely
No, I
love
pop-
him.
Ice goes to the meet
I
and
appreciate
greets.
his talent.
If it wasn't for that,
Relax.
if it wasn't for that very dark Grammy night ages ago, we would be singing a different story about Chris Brown
That's a
and
fact.
who he is. I
sure.
would like to see Chris
true.
Brown at the Grammys at some point.
Yeah, they needed.
they
it
coulda
this
used
year.
him this year.
Yeah,
But
for that Michael Jackson.
yeah.
No, we'll talk
we'll
about
talk
jumping
about
ahead.
it.
Yeah.
We'll get to it.
Okay.
No, I was saying. Did you finish?
Nah, I was just happy. Like I felt like I won the fucking Grammy.
You
That's
did.
how I was dead ass.
Wow.
and a lot of Chris Brown fans that I talked to, we all felt the same way. Like, yo, album.
Finally.
Yeah.
He's had amazing projects, so it's like, but you always get overlooked. Sometimes you don't even get nominated. I think it was just a good feeling. So congratulations to him, the whole team, Breezy. Like this was amazing.
Very first on my notes is, they playing with Babyface. Nah,
Yeah, that was crazy.
That was ugly.
That was disgusting.
that was AP.
AP.
Here we go.
Pop and rock as well.
Yes, I think it's interesting.
Chapel.
You guys want to do that? Go do that.
So sorry about that. I'm so sorry. Hello. How's it going, Chapel?
Boy, was I sick to my stomach watching this. While I'm in my clips, I'll just play their bullshit apology.
Did you see before that?
Sorry about
No.
interrupting Babyface.
Wait, let me
earlier.
play their apology.
Chappell Roan had come up, and there was a lot of.
Actually, fuck their apology.
Yeah, we're
Even prior, like that clip started a little late. Before that, they were talking to him and they asked him about what does he think about the resurgence of women in R&B and about this new sound of R&B that's kind of fusing.
Yeah, that was the question that she was in.
But I'm just saying
in the middle of.
in the clip.
Got it.
You asking Babyface this, dog? Like, nigga, I'm the reason for this.
He's the architect. Yeah.
He wrote "Waiting to Exhale"
like,
soundtrack.
what are you? Oh man, I was.
They were out of
offended
their
at
depth.
The question.
They were out of
Big
their
time.
They were out of their depth. But so it was two girls. The one that was actually posing the question, when she heard her counterpart calling for Chappell, she elbowed her and looked completely mortified. So like they're both being crucified, but it really was like the idiot with the gray dress on. He was like, "Oh my God, Chappell!"
Yeah, it was just crazy.
You know,
And you're not supposed.
Babyface.
And you just talked about that.
You did on the
Yeah.
pod.
Literally just talked
You
about
just
how they
said
do that.
how they do that on the red carpet.
Because those red carpets get a little tricky, if you've ever been on one, both as an artist and as a reporter, it's a lot going on. It is a lot going on. So I want to extend that grace to these two music deaf white people that did this interview and the AP. I thought this was totally disrespectful,
Extremely.
but par the course for what happens on a red carpet. But to interrupt Babyface, 12-time Grammy Award-winning recording artist, songwriter, producer, over 800 million records sold, produced fucking
We don't got to run
100.
Babyface resume up here.
We maybe do.
Yeah, maybe we do.
We maybe do.
Yeah.
Maybe some people don't know. We old.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll just say
125 top 10 hits, 45 number
Jesus.
one R&B hits, 16 number one pop hits. Like Babyface is Babyface, and I am putting some of this onus on him. I am.
what do you mean?
you don't talk
Like
shit
the
about
fact that you-
Because don't talk to them. Why are you talking to them? Now, I put it on all of us. Because if they invited me to the Grammy red carpet to talk to the people that are legends, that music people know are legends, I wouldn't go. Like, I wouldn't do it. And the Grammys are not inviting people that know about music really on the red carpet to speak to these people. Yeah. And Babyface want to get in front of the camera or the microphone of platforms that he may not typically be in front of. But he shouldn't be talking to them.
But
You Babyface. At all times, you Babyface.
But he's also extremely gracious, and we really saw that when that whole kerfuffle was going on between him and Anita Baker when she was on tour. So he's just known to be a very gracious man. That's number one. And number two, this Grammys was particularly important just because of what happened in LA, the wildfires. So that was front and center. You know, donations to everybody that had lost in the wildfire. So LA
what
was.
do that have to do with Babyface talking to AP and these two white people that don't know who he
Meaning
is?
that you asked why he was even there. And
No.
No. He
Not
said
why he was there.
He
He's
said why would he
Babyface.
speak to
He
you?
should
Why
be
you talking
there.
to them? He's
He
like,
said,
Why are
talking to
you
them?
there speaking to these
like
people?
Beyonce ain't stopping on the red carpet.
And my counterpoint to number one. Wait, what was number one again? Say it again. 'Cause I
is
forgot.
that he's a very gracious man.
Okay, I think that's performative.
Okay.
That's performative. If you watch Babyface versus Teddy Riley, you know who Babyface is, how he feels about himself, his catalog, his discography, and you peons out there.
But that
All of that being nice shit is humble artist shit. Even how you ended this. Yo.
don't remix this.
Oh,
Don't do that.
Oh, you
Don't
want to
do
do that? Go do that. Like, Babyface is slick with it behind the scenes. Even that shit he said to Anita Baker. Humble, gracious, all of that performative shit. But you know how you feel about Anita Baker for real. In our 35-year.
But that's what
beef.
grace is even when you know exactly who the fuck you are still, you're not braggadocious about it. You're not, you know who the fuck I am? No, that is what grace is, when you know exactly who you are and you choose to give a muted response. That's what grace is. And that's number one. And number two, just because these two young girls, you know, I get it, by on site, but Associated Press is an extraordinarily respectable media outlet. That is why he would have stopped to talk
Are they
to
Babyface?
I'm not trying to make Go ahead.
No.
I'm just saying.
I'm not fighting with you. We ain't just talking.
I know. I'm just making a point as to why he would have. These two girls aren't just like, "Hi, this is our blog." They're with the Associated Press, you know, and that is a very respectable, long-running media outlet. So that's why he would have stopped to talk. And it's also, you already know how red carpets are. It's a row, so he was probably making his way down the row. You can look at the things on the floor to see who everybody is. You're like, I can skip that. You know, have a publicist kind of shooing you along. Oh, Babyface, we got Associated Press over here, and you kind of get maneuvered along. That's how it happens. So that's probably how he ended up there. But also, it's okay. It's Associated Press. This makes sense for me to stop and talk to you.
I can see why I'm saying that he shouldn't have.
Okay.
I'm saying he shouldn't have.
Okay.
You saying he shouldn't have done the red carpet at all?
Is there anybody you think he should stop for?
Maybe. I just don't feel like Babyface should ever appear to be on the new act stroll. There's really no need for Babyface to be talking to AP right now.
So I'm asking you, do you think he should have stopped and talked to anybody on the red carpet, or just
If
not
there was
done the red
if there was a
carpet?
vet there, I guess I think it's
speak
the
to the
insinuation.
speak to the music outlets that sent knowledgeable people to do this. Not just needed a presence there because it's the Grammys, and now we're going to disrespect some of the kings and queens of black music.
So like if Rolling Stone is on the carpet, maybe do that, but not
If they sent somebody
they gotta be
that
the right person.
knows music,
As
it's
a
like
person.
you going to Rolling Stone and the person that you're sitting with mispronounced your name. That's what it is. The
Right,
equivalent.
but you
of.
wouldn't know that person is going to mispronounce your name until they do it. One, two, if it's just mom and pop publication, you're not going at all. But because it's Rolling Stone, all right, I'll go there. That's kind of what you're saying.
Yeah.
Because it's AP, all right, cool, I'll stop here. Now you realize this is a doof and don't know what the fuck they talking about.
I think-
Yo, go do that.
But I
Which,
think,
which
I
is a
think-
problem too, because AP has music reporters. I mean, AP has a department. They're one of the few news organizations that didn't shrink the way everybody else did. They just chose the cheap. They went on the cheap. They got
Yeah,
these
that's what it sound
young white girls who were fanning out over Chappell Roan
Yep.
and who had no professionalism at all.
That's it.
And I've worked not a lot. I've worked a decent amount of red carpets as an interviewer. And sometimes you do get stuck with you get the person who you like, and then you see out of the corner of your eye this person who you'll get a raise if you get, or the person you keep your job. And for them, Chappell Roan is that person, and
Yeah.
Babyface is not. But what you do is you phase out the interview. You change the question, you pivot, or you cut them short in a way that doesn't look like you cut them short. They
This
basically was
white
like,
girl was ducking
yeah, she like,
and maneuvering while Babyface is talking, looking all doofy in the face. This girl.
Yeah, she
And
was
she wasn't even
And
the one
then-
doing the interview. She could have very easily went over and tried to recruit.
that's what she
Chappell
should have
Roan
done.
for the.
And then to just scream out, Chappell, Chappell.
That was
While
the
I'm
worst part.
talking, yeah.
Like, I think number one is cap. I don't think Beyonce is talking to nobody that's going to call her a different name, or that's going to not know her projects, or that's going to not know what she's been up
She
to.
wouldn't know. You wouldn't know.
Man, Babyface is Babyface. I don't want to hear this shit. Babyface is damn near on the fucking
Rushmore.
yeah, the Mount Rushmore of music, especially R&B music.
Songwriters,
What
it
if we-
definitely is.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, come on.
Because if Beyonce's doing a sit-down interview with Rolling Stone, she knows who that interviewer is before they even.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a lot of checks and
That's true.
balances that will
That's true.
happen during that time. This is a
what you're
red
saying.
carpet. It's
That's true.
frenzied.
Totally different.
You know, it's
That should happen to Glorilla. That should happen to a new act. That should not happen to Babyface.
well.
The craziest
they're-
shit is they
half
would
of
have
the
known
people-
Glorilla
They
before her.
exactly because of how young they were, and that's what a lot of these publications are doing. They're sending out, people.
Kids.
They're sending out kids, basically, who might have like a strong presence online because of their blogs and stuff
Yep.
like that. But they're not journalists. They're not music journalists, and they don't have like an encyclopedic kind of memory or knowledge about who everybody is.
They
on
might
the
have heard
carpet.
your name.
Exactly, but they're not
They
going to
don't know.
understand the power of Babyface. Like you just said, when you were running down his accomplishments, you just said, we're old. They are not. So they they do not know the impact of the man that was standing in front of them. They know the name, but they do not know the impact. They know it fucking now.
half of y'all, and maybe they still don't. Half of y'all out there was probably born and conceived to Babyface.
Yep.
Agreed.
Babyface disrespect will not be tolerated by music lovers, especially black music lovers. What's next on my list? Trevor Noah is talking really fast in the opening.
Okay.
Listen, my notes. These
Yeah, no, that's how you're supposed to do it,
I was
though.
watching and just writing.
Yep.
He did sound like he was on an Adderall to me during the opening.
He seemed nervous to me, like that. Not nervous, like I've never been here before, but nervous, like he don't do it every day anymore. He was rushing his jokes a little bit because I thought they were funny, but they were like
They were fast.
Yeah.
They were very, it was fast. I mean, I thought he did a good job, but it was rushed. And I would like Jesse Collins, shout out to Jesse and everybody that put these awards together. But it is time for y'all to consider new host options. It is.
They playing it safe, bro.
I like Trevor, but
I do like Trevor.
I feel
I do too.
I'd like to see Cardi B host a Grammys. Just think out the box. It's always Trevor. It's always Kevin. It's always Chris Rock. It's always Tahaji. It's always
Playing it safe.
It's the same people. Yeah, the safe blacks. Yeah, Trevor is like King Safe Black. All right, let's get this party started with some Sheryl Crow and the Doors.
that opening number, it wasn't the Doors. That opening number sucked.
Who was that?
I don't know. I don't remember the name of the group.
Let's get this Grammy party started.
They brought out John Legend and Brittany Howard. It was like a little ensemble.
Oh yeah, John Legend was there.
Oh no. That's one of my notes. John Legend was there all day. Like the pre-show that I was watching that started at like 2:00, he was there. And he was like the only celebrity that was there that early. So every award, you know, they got to show somebody. They just kept showing John Legend.
John Legend
I was like, dog.
reminds me of like me coming up as a rapper trying to find a cipher in any Jersey hood. John Legend is gonna find a singing cipher if there is one.
Or piano cipher if he has to.
Or a piano cipher. You're absolutely right. He found Sheryl Crow in the Doors.
It wasn't the Doors.
I saw him. Until y'all tell me who that was the Doors.
Fair enough.
All right, but she got this party started. So when that happened, I'm thinking to myself, okay, same old.
I thought, no, when I saw that little performance, I was like, oh, this music might not be that good tonight.
I went and grabbed a vacuum.
Okay, I got it. Sorry.
I started vacuuming over the Doors.
It was Cheryl.
Not the Doors, man.
It was
What?
it was Sheryl Crow, Brittany Howard, St. Vincent, who ends up winning an award
He's a-
later
She
on.
won like 50,000 awards in that pre-ceremony.
Oh, okay. Taylor and Griffin Goldsmith of Dawes, Brad Paisley, who's a country artist, and John Legend. So that was this, and they were singing "I Love L.A.," which is a Randy Newman song in a tribute to everything that had happened
that's awesome.
to LA.
If I had a lasso and knew how to use it, I would have yanked them niggas off the stage.
Yeah, that shit stunk.
Yeah, that was
in the Sandman out there.
Yeah, that was horrible.
Bring it back to
I get
Apollo.
the sentiment, but that stunk.
Yeah, like it even made the vacuum noise sound bad when I vacuuming. That was a fucking mess.
Oh,
and I'm
man.
thinking to myself, oh boy, here we go. Same old Grammy whitewash, just soulless, sauceless, cool. But I did vacuum. Let's see. I knew Kanye wasn't invited.
So he just crashed the party?
Well,
No, he crashed the red carpet.
Oh,
And left.
and then left.
He got to the red carpet with his naked wife, did the red carpet, and left.
Got back in the car and left.
And while he was doing that, I'm talking to my girl. I'm like, no way he was invited there.
Nobody knew.
He wasn't invited there. Was he nominated or anything?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Was he?
Yes.
Yeah, for-
Carnival was nominated.
Yeah, he had one nomination.
Oh, so he was invited.
Yeah, so there was a rumor that he got like asked to leave, and then
Yeah,
they
no, but
debunked
he
it and
didn't.
said that he actually was allowed to be there. I don't think they expected him on the red carpet though. It was clear they didn't expect him on the red carpet.
No, they didn't expect her on the red carpet like
They
that.
did not. I feel sorry for her, man.
Why?
Why?
Oh, let me see how you pull this one off.
No. I'm not saying like she looks like she's in a cult. Whenever I look at her, she don't look like she looks like she's not all the way there. That's what I get. I get like cult member vibes from her. That's all. And I worry about her. That's all. You know
That's
what I
the
mean?
look
Same.
that's the look that women get when you make 8 and 9 figures.
Oh, is that? I wouldn't know.
That's the look.
Is that the look?
And,
I wouldn't know.
so I'm assuming that Kanye would be the cult leader, yes?
Yeah. I'm and to be clear, I'm not blaming Kanye. I'm saying that Kanye got his stuff. I feel sorry for Kanye in a lot of ways. I worry about him. Like when I saw his tweets, when I saw all his social media stuff, I was like, he might be back in. Either he got an album coming out or he's not in a good space. And when I see her, I feel like this is somebody else who's not in a good space. When I saw, but to walk down that carpet, take off your coat, be butt ass naked basically, and then walk back on. That's not normal people shit.
You know
It's
what's
not.
funny about that?
Is it? But
And I
Lady,
thought, wait,
didn't
hold up,
Lady
Flip.
Gaga?
And I thought this when I saw them two on the red carpet and people were tweeting and sharing their opinion, which mirrored yours somewhat. I think a lot of people totally miss that at least a third of Kanye's discography is about his porn addiction.
Yes. That's real.
Yeah.
I think he was able to do that like very subtly to where nobody notices most of what he talks about is a sex addiction and a porn addiction.
Yeah.
And when you keep that in the forefront of your mind, everything makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. It makes
Yeah,
sense.
but why when it comes to a black man doing it, it has to be something wrong with him. But when the white lady came up there dressed like a fucking meatloaf, it's just Lady Gaga doing shit. That ain't right. Nothing wrong with that nigga. He just went to go troll the walls. There's nothing wrong with him. He went to go troll, fuck you niggas, I'm here, I'm Kanye West, and I'm gonna leave. I got my naked white girlfriend here. We're gonna do what we want. When Lady
In
Gaga did
fairness,
this,
there's a little bit of a difference.
why?
And first of all, the white people thought and still think to this day that Lady Gaga's a little off.
Yeah,
So,
but they didn't treat it like that.
Treat her like what?
They didn't treat it like how my man's saying it. They ain't, oh, she's going, there's something wrong with her. They're just like, oh, that's Lady Gaga doing what Lady Gaga does.
Lady Gaga's also an artist and a celebrity and a creative. And
Kanye West is also an
and it's
artist.
also-
I'm talking about
theatrical.
I'm talking about Bianca Censori. I'm not talking about Kanye. I'm talking
Yes,
about her.
but you said that. Got you.
So basically, she's his prop, is what you're saying.
Yep.
So whatever his
But that's how any girl-
creative thought
Yes,
is,
that's
she's
how-
and that's the problem for me.
I don't understand.
She
that.
looked like a
Kim
prop.
was his prop. Like that's what he do.
But she's
Amber was his prop.
But she's a voluntary prop.
Yeah,
I'm not saying
that.
she's being used to manipulate it. I'm just saying I don't like looking at it. I'm not blaming. I'm not making a judgment against Kanye for her doing it. I'm just saying I don't like it.
Bro, Kanye's an attention seeker. He know when I hit this carpet, what can I do to make everybody say, "Oh shit, Kanye."
To talk about me.
So then, why doesn't he just come
He's been doing
naked?
that for years.
Well, why doesn't he just come fucking naked?
Because I don't have to. Look at her.
Exactly. Look at her.
I always have a her.
Nobody want to see that.
Yeah, we'd rather see that.
And that's what she's there for.
And Kanye's been attention seeking since day one.
It's getting gross.
Every girl that I've had, I bring them up here. Amber, look at her. We're gonna go up here with the Henny bottle, all of this. So you look at her. Kim, you're looking at her. I'm an artist, and this is my quote unquote art. I want y'all to look at. Also, this is the it place to be in the music business right now. So who's who is here.
Yes.
I have to find a way that my name is the talk while all of y'all are here. Yeah. That's what he do.
Well, if he showed up naked, then that would definitely get everybody talking, rather than having her as a prop.
We talking about it right now, and she showed up naked.
Facts. Didn't really want to. Yeah. And also, where's the lip readers? Because they had an exchange right before she turned around and took that fucking coat off. And I'm just trying to find out what they said, because it did not look like she was like, "Okay, I'm about to do it." It looked like an exchange.
And I'm gonna tell you, you said you didn't want to. A couple of us, some nice titties she had, so we was all right. We wasn't complaining about it.
Listen, I will give credit where it's due.
Titties wasn't bad.
They're fucking gorgeous.
The titties wasn't bad.
They are beautiful.
Some nice titties.
They're nice.
Hard
boobs.
to not look at the titties. They're right there.
I'm about to say that's kind of all that. Yeah.
No, even when my girl was like, "Oh my God, where's her pussy lips?" I didn't look. I did not look.
Yeah, it looked
Pay
like
attention to her personality.
It looked like her.
I don't want to see nobody's wife being paraded around like that. Like that's not.
That's all I was saying.
It's not my bag.
That's what I'm saying.
Yours.
That's
But
exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I'm not lost as to why it's happening.
Oh, I know why it's happening.
And he does have a project coming.
He does.
Yeah, so it all tracks. Like I said, I'm not surprised by
And
it.
you know how some niggas be cucks? Like he could be a public cuck. He could be some shit where I want y'all looking at my
Ain't
girl
no
naked.
could be about it. Y'all better go listen to Kanye West lyrics. Talking about some college dropout. If we didn't have a lot to get to, I would play all of these songs where he's telling you this. But he's telling us. First verse of Runaway, the whole Life of Pablo project,
he was all through
his verse on Watch the Throne. They're all, hey, this is what I'm on.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Freak ball.
Listen to lyrics more. Let's see, back to these notes. Sheryl Crow, Kanye, why was Billie Eilish dressed like that?
I had the same note. I was trying to think of what she was dressed like, and I still can't figure it out.
Like a page boy or something.
No, like a
mailman.
kid that was hanging out at the skate park in 1990.
Yes.
That's her bag, yo.
Yeah, that is her bag.
But like once
she's
it's
always, she's always androgynously dressed.
She got some titties, and she don't want y'all looking at them.
Hey, girl.
That's really what it is. I don't want y'all to sexualize me.
Biden is out. All right.
It's over.
Hey, Trump is in now. Hey, where the girl clothes?
You can't say that.
No, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. No, that's fucked up. You're not supposed to say it. But I'm saying, get dressed like you fucking nominated for Album of the Year.
Or that she's Billie fucking Eilish, and I'll show up how the fuck I want.
And I've won these awards before dressed like this.
Yes.
Wait.
That was when Biden was in.
Who gives a shit?
You won when Biden was in dressed like a fucking Cabbage Patch Kid. Now is not the time. Sorry.
She looks like she hopped right out the Honda Civic.
Yeah, the Japanese version. Yeah.
So she get up there with her brother. They do this little Light FM Yacht Rock slap. That's a slap too.
That's not Yacht Rock. It's a slap though.
It's a
She's
slap.
fire. She's fire.
She is fire. I mean, just
What would you have her wear?
I'm not a stylist.
I'm saying, just what?
Don't trap him.
He just
No,
said
don't
Trump's
trap
in
this.
office,
I would
dressed
have her-
like a girl. That's what he said. That's what he just said.
Careful.
That was a joke, Melissa Ford.
God.
So
That's what he just
yes,
said.
it was a joke. The person that made the joke is telling you the joke. You about to piss me off. Not even 30 minutes into this. I see what you on.
Okay.
Stop it. Jesus. No, I would like her to dress like she was nominated for Album of the fucking Year, whatever that is.
And the year
Nigga,
she
that hat was
racked up
from-
that first year? She had that skateboard P shit on.
That's not skateboard P.
I'm not Pharrell skateboard P.
That was Jinko.
She had skateboard E on.
That's some Mario
She was in
Kart
South
shit.
Pole.
Yeah, Jinko, yo.
Then I tried to turn the TV all the way up to hear what her brother was giving on the mic next to her with the little guitar. I didn't hear none of them little background. Far and afraid. He was the lowest background vocal I heard the whole night. But shout out to them.
Yeah,
shout out to Billie Eilish.
Yeah.
She looked great in all that skateboard piece shit she had on. Whatever.
Hey, and what the fuck are you wearing? By Jaden Smith.
Yeah, because I didn't even write him down. I did not even write that down.
Yeah.
Does anybody know what the castle on his head was supposed to, or hat,
I don't know.
house, what it was supposed to
Stranger Things,
represent?
nigga.
They told me he was a house nigga.
Yeah.
That's funny. So
That's what they said. I don't know. They said he was a house nigga.
Wait, is that what was happening?
that's not what was happening.
This nigga's crazy.
That's a twin.
I stopped.
No, I didn't know. They said that.
Stop it, Freeze.
They kept. It was like, yo, you don't get it. He's a house nigga. Oh, okay.
It was a few stylists that should be fired. Jaden Smith's is one of them.
He did that himself.
But we give grace
That was him.
because he grew up with fucking August Alsina and them. Who knows what he's seen? We kind of just assume Jaden Smith to be a little different
Yeah, if your
than
best friend
Because of his
takes
stepfather.
other kids.
if your best friend takes down your mom,
I
it's
was
gonna
about
do
to
some
say,
things.
his best friend
He's gonna do
It's
something.
gonna fuck you up psychologically.
But on the flip side, Willow looked fantastic on that carpet.
She did.
She
I didn't
looked,
see her. I believe it though.
she looked beautiful.
And she had a great album last year. So
I want to know if they had the same room growing up.
No.
Or if they was
No, man.
You don't know how many
In
of
the
the other
house?
rooms was the dungeon. You don't know. You don't know
I
what.
promise you,
That nigga had enough money to get 15
Exactly.
dungeons.
they had their own,
They don't
pool-
have y'all.
they had their own pool houses and shit.
No, they was Jada's dungeons. You talking about that nigga? All right, moving
well,
on.
yeah,
Moving.
that- never mind.
I'm back. Ice. Back to the notes. Back to the notes. Look at this. A white lady tap dancing. Oh. I was bugging that night. What? Who was that? Sabrina Carpenter.
Oh yeah.
I love Sabrina Carpenter though. She killed it.
All right, so go ahead and do that first.
Get him up.
Go ahead.
You know, no.
Go ahead and do that.
Because look, okay, I'm
You
just
do
saying,
that.
I'm just saying, salute to her. She won. What award did she win? Best.
No, you don't even know. I
Best
love
pop,
her.
Best pop.
Something. A white.
She won the big pop. She won the big pop award. The big pop award. For a very good album. A great album actually.
I didn't listen to it. So I'll take
Sabrina
your word.
Carpenter.
You heard Espresso though. You knew
Yeah,
like
I
the
did,
big
I did,
hits.
yeah.
Is she? I mean, this is her fifth album, and she was. Y'all don't know. She was in Girl Meets World. She was like a Disney kind of star that actually like more than Hannah Montana. I would say actually became an actual legitimate musician. And she made a great album, and she's a legit pop star, and I think she's got a big future. And I think
Wait, Hannah Montana is Miley Cyrus, right?
Yeah.
As I said, she's the same trajectory in terms of going from like
Sure.
being like a TV kid to
It
try to
gets
make real
confusing
music.
because they don't really change the white pop star prototype.
Right.
Like,
She's just a lot more
They
talented.
all kind of rehash
Miley's talented.
each other.
Yeah, don't do that. The Miley.
Yeah.
Oh my.
No,
I like
no.
Miley
Miley's
Cyrus,
talented.
but I'm saying Sabrina's much better at making pop records and making pop hits. Listen to the album. Just listen to the album.
I will, but
and-
Miley's got mad hits.
Miley, I'm not questioning her hit making ability. I don't like the albums. Some pop albums are just like hit machines, and she's Hannah Montana, so you're going to sell records. I'm saying Sabrina Carpenter, if she never was on TV and you just put that album on, I think you would like it.
Okay.
Sabrina Carpenter is dope. Like a lot of the great white hypes, like the ones that sell all the records that they got all the stock in at the labels, they are dope and talented. So my note here is not to say anything disparaging about her. This is the white pop acts as a whole. When you finish with your amazing vocals and the amazing backdrop and the choreo and all that, and then it's the break in the song where you got to do something saucy for the audience.
Don't do the kickball change.
Dog, that was the stiffest tap dancing I ever seen out of a pop star. You know the audience trying to front for her. She's killing it. No, she's not. No, she was not. It was stiff. That shit needed. What's the name of that oil you put on the door?
WD-40?
Yeah. Sabrina Carpenter needed some WD-40, and she ain't the only white that did.
She had to turn up the swing on the MPC a little bit.
Yeah, but she killed. She killed.
She won best pop vocal album.
Hey, wait till y'all see Gregory Hines. Hey,
And best,
Savion. When y'all get a load of them, oh my God.
she won best pop solo performance and best pop vocal album.
Yeah, album, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, shout out to Sabrina.
All right, shout out to the white lady tap dancer. Go ahead, Sabrina. Okay.
We sell out sometime, nigga.
Let's see. Doechii wins. Doechii wins. Get this Cardi lady out the way. Yes, Cardi, this is what a woman rapping.
Yo.
I was bugging out. Because Cardi trying to stand there. Girl. Get your ass. Make room for a girl that raps still. I don't care if y'all not comfortable. I wrote notes.
We see.
So Cardi, and it made sense for Cardi to introduce her because
Absolutely.
only 3 women and yada, yada, yada. I was super happy for Doechii.
Same.
Absolutely.
So happy.
I loved her speech.
The
too.
speech was crazy.
The speech was great. The same reaction that you had to Chris Brown, same reaction I had to Doechii winning. Because that was a loaded fucking category with heavyweights.
It was.
And she was the only woman nominated. I was so happy for her. Like, so happy.
And it well deserved. She deserved it too.
For sure.
And there's a lot of talk out there about who deserved their award and who didn't. I'm not here to do that. Everybody that won, that was probably one of the greatest nights of their lives. I'm not here to try to rain on that parade at all.
I would say
Doechii did the work. If you watch these artists, I say it every year, Grammy time. If you watch them during the year, you could see who's doing the Grammy prep work.
That's true.
Yeah.
Doechii's been on every stage in front of every interview. She's been,
And she's killing the interview.
She dominated.
she's done it correctly.
She's killing the interview.
Tiny desk.
And her-
Everything she's done.
And her album was absolutely fire. If it gets to the music, you have a hard time picking any one of those albums as head and shoulders greater than hers. I don't see that.
agree.
I don't see that.
Agreed.
Congratulations to Doechii. And in hindsight, now that you see how the night went, to the people that are saying she didn't deserve whatever, hey, let's pretend you're right. Once you see how the night went,
The right one's there.
dog,
Right there.
they let you know. They let you know.
Right there.
This is a game about leverage, who you know, who you work with, who backs you. Once you seen Kendrick doing the rack up, you could have heard the phone call in your head between TDE and the Grammy board.
we skipped it because it's going to be a whole thing, but the rack up started early. That started at 1 p.m.
Yeah.
Eastern Standard Time. Like,
Sure did.
Actually, let's rewind a little bit because this was a giveaway for me too. They showed Lucien a lot and early, more than I was used to.
Yeah.
I can't say that I've seen a Grammys where he was highlighted the way he was at the table in the opening.
And all through, I mean, I saw him giving Dr. Dre a high five.
Yeah.
Oh, slow down, buddy. Slow down.
No, we gonna get to that.
We're getting to the high five. But yeah, that was a sign of things to come. Let's see what else we got here. Doechii wins. Congratulations to her. Should Cardi be scared of what that symbolizes? That's what I wrote here.
I don't think so.
No.
Yes, for sure, 100%. Doechii winning is why it's hard for some people to catch a hit right now with whatever your old formula was. It is symbolic of the year that we've had in hip hop with like rappers rapping and dropping, certain trends that were in a few years ago not being all the way in now. Doechii winning and them making sure she won symbolizes a turn, a change of things to come.
I agree with you when I put on my optimist glasses.
Yeah.
But I do think there is a separation between awards and critical response versus commercial response.
1,000%.
I'm not sure that Cardi or her people give a fuck if she wins a Grammy if she sells a bazillion fucking singles.
Which I think she will.
Not just that, like it's like saying Killer Mike won last year. Right?
Yeah.
That didn't spearhead where hip hop really went this year. I just think that some of the heavy hitter commercial people didn't.
I can argue kind of did.
They didn't drop.
Who didn't drop?
The heavy hitter commercial, they didn't
See,
drop.
I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about all the people that rap and are typically overshadowed by all the commercial monsters.
The monsters didn't come out. That's what I was trying to say. Like,
But that's kind of my point too. Like the music business still has to run when your A-level acts don't drop.
True. So now the B level or C level, no disrespect to nobody calling them B or C, but now they get the opportunity to get some shine.
We're
that they
talking
might
in
not have
terms
gotten.
of priority, label priority,
yeah.
not talent.
Talent or skill.
Not talent.
But then also think about what happened this year. A lot of this year was taken up with Kendrick and Drake. Who the fuck wanted to drop in the middle of all that?
Shit, me if the renters do.
Or if I'm a heavy hitter, I don't give a fuck what they do.
I gotta call Ghazi. Get this Empire shit. He's fucking crazy. The first came fast as hell for February.
It did, yo.
Sure did.
Oh yeah, nah.
New Year's was the other day. Some bullshit.
Shit happened fast. That shit happened fast. All right, we'll take a quick break because it's my favorite part of the show. Prize Picks! All right, the big game is almost here, and it is now or never. Don't miss out on the last football game of the season with Prize Picks, the best place to win real cash money while watching the big game. Prize Picks is also giving away a free pick for the big game. Patrick Mahomes only needs to throw 1 yard to win. If you're correct on at least one more stat projection, you can win real cash money. Also, check out the promo tab to tell any of our super sweet Millie winners big game lineups. If you tell a lineup that goes 3 for 3, you can win a split of $1 million in promo funds. Also, All-Star Weekend is almost here, and Prize Picks is the best place to win real cash while watching your favorite players during the game and the Saturday night events like the dunk contest, the three-point contest, and the skills contest. All right, last game of the year. Give me Xavier Worthy for more than 80 receiving yards. I feel like he has to show up if they win.
Okay.
Give me Saquon Barkley for more than 100 rushing yards.
Safe bet.
Give me Jalen Hurts for a rushing tud. Yes, I'm taking
Little push.
it. Yeah.
Little
Tush
tushy.
push is happening.
Yeah.
And give me Mahomes. Give me Mahomes for more than 250 pass yards.
I don't know about that one. We'll see.
It just scares me.
If he want to be in the game, it better be more than 200. Hey, Pacheco ain't about to get this done. Not alone, anyway. Let's see. If you download the app today and use promo code JBP, you get $50 instantly while playing your first $5 lineup. I repeat, download the app today and you will get $50 instantly. Use promo code JBP. And good luck to all participants out there. Run your game. Big Prize Picks, big Prize Picks, big Prize Picks. All right, back to the Grammys.
Yep.
Back to, one thing we were talking about with Doechii winning, because she did win Rap Album of the Year.
Big Doechii,
And,
friend of the show.
Absolutely. And y'all were saying how you think her winning could kind of shift hip hop or something. I don't think so.
Nah.
And I say that because I'm looking here. Once they changed the eligibility and Chance won that award in 2017, the Rap Album of the Year category has had a lot of obscure, not really commercial.
It has.
You know, the winners, Chance won 2017. Now, granted, Damn won 2018. Cardi B 2019, but Tyler for Igor was 2020. Nas and Hit Boy King's Disease was 2021.
Yeah.
Tyler, Call Me If You Get Lost was 2022. So it's like it's not the super commercial album.
Although Tyler's
and
pretty commercial.
But Tyler's commercial.
Okay, but now look at who he was. Look at even the nominations.
No, the nominee, yeah. Like
And
Alchemist,
Nas,
totally-
and Nas was an IOU.
yeah.
Good point.
It was. But I'm
But
just saying,
I think this is a great point that you made.
even the nominees, like we had J-Elect, Royce the 5'9", Freddie Gibbs.
Yeah.
No disrespect to anybody, but these are not your big commercial acts.
True.
You're nominated in the Grammy category for Best Rap Album.
Right.
So
I'm with you.
I don't think that changes anything.
I wrote here in the notes that Grammy night is every artist talks with their team night, more so than any other night in music. I don't know why I wrote that. It's probably off of the Doechii win. But that was just good to think about for me. Like, as you watch these awards and you're an act, you're going to call your label, your team, your publicist, your somebody with a new thought, with a new idea, with some things that we could do differently to succeed differently or be recognized differently. Like, a lot of talks was happening that night.
For sure.
Especially with watching what was going on.
I think the next segment was the new artist segment, right?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Next, I have this red-haired white lady is the stiffest choreo moving, and they cannot hide it with these dancing clowns that they got.
Oh, he's talking about Chappell Roan and Pretty Pink Pony or
Sure.
Pink Pony Pussy. I don't know, some shit.
Again,
It's a cute song.
bring out the WD oil.
Pink Pony Club.
Pink Pony Club. Thank you.
They tried to mask it
Another good
with
album.
the clowns doing the meme type shit, but that girl cannot move a lick
at all.
She can't move a lick. Sounded great. It's just white people's movements.
They just ain't got it.
Yeah, but they keep trying to have it, and they isolate, like the words drop from the beat, and then they get to moving. and it highlights.
Yeah, because they dancing to the words, nigga.
It's easier for them. Now ain't no beat no more.
They dancing to the words.
She don't
ain't got no beat.
Like,
We could go now.
She don't need to do that again.
Like somebody poking them.
And I know I'm right, because as soon as that lady got off the stage, they panned to Money Long's face, which is my favorite thing in the music business now. That's my favorite thing. Cameras panning to Money Long's face. Money Long is thinking whatever I'm thinking. She looked like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
You fucking kidding me?
Alrighty then. This fucking bitch up here. Like, you gotta be. She ain't even give him a slow clap. Shout out to Money Long, another friend of the show.
For sure. Yeah.
We had some Grammy winners up here. Let's see here. What do I have here? Taylor Swift looks great and is thick now. In parentheses, I have Taylor Swift is mother white. And what is the opposite of Ozempic? Because she's on it.
Potatoes.
Okay, wait.
To gain weight.
Wait, hold on. What's mother?
Grits. Hold up, don't step on his joke. Don't step on his joke. You know that's his bag. His bag.
He know.
What they be on?
No, it's not grits. It's not grits. It's cream of wheat.
Hey,
that's the white version.
Farina, some porridge.
There we go.
Porridge.
She made Ice Spice lose it so she could gain it, son. She violated Ice Spice.
That's what she did?
Hell
she
yeah,
borrowed
son.
it.
Yo, you good point. Can we put an APB out on Ice Spice? Where is Ice Spice? Can we have all our people go surveil the Bronx and find this young lady that they tried to stuff in our face? And I'm only bringing it up because don't go away when your ops win all the awards. She was talking slick about Doshi.
Really?
What?
Yes.
No.
Y'all just not in the know. It's fine. It's all right. She was talking slick about Doshi and how there's special treatment. And just because you ugly don't mean that you rap nice. Whatever the fuck she was saying. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
How about the fact that Doshi's just wildly fucking talented?
And she's not ugly.
That goes without saying. She's fucking beautiful.
Later we'll get in there. She tore that little Tom Brown suit off.
Did she?
She tore that Jonelle Monáe outfit off and tooted some ass around the stage.
Definitely did.
Hey, y'all want
she's skinny thick.
Y'all want the rapper girls to be sexualized? I'll give you some of that too. She got everything in her bag.
She do.
She's wonderful.
She's in great shape.
Yeah, she's a wonderful.
Great shape, great looking woman, fucking great rapper.
Yeah.
Like she's great.
My man called me about her. He was like, yo. I said, nigga, she sat on the couch. He said, y'all had Doshi? I said, yeah, nigga, get Patreon.
Yo, hold on, just let you know.
Tell your man who the fuck we be. Stop talking to people who don't know who the fuck we be.
He was like, yo, I didn't see that episode.
Yo, it's a lot of my mans in January. I just want to let you know so you won't be surprised. It's about 30 in month right now.
Gotcha.
All right?
Nah, Taylor Swift looks good.
She did.
Her legs was
I like that little.
It was the leg.
That little.
And the red.
The red.
That's a nod to her boob.
The red on that nice white pale skin.
Yeah. And monochromatic.
She wasn't as.
Boy.
But she had that little leg jewelry on too. That was sexy. That was sexy. Okay, Taylor.
She looked like she took all the money from the label this year. And last year and the year before.
I'm gonna take this for a decade.
Really
You know, Kelsey got a little bit of swag rub off on him. He might have helped
Looking at her that night, I understand Travis Kelce.
He might have helped out.
I understand.
He might have helped out.
I'm leaving the opinionated black girl for this billionaire white girl, maybe.
Chill, yo.
What is wrong with saying that? Why can't you say that?
What opinionated black girl?
The last girl.
You got it, fam.
She put the 3 parts in his eyebrows. Like a billionaire pulled up. Sorry, Ma. Sorry, Ma. One day we'll talk about who we'll leave our girls for.
but
hey.
One day you'll talk about it.
Yeah. But ISO Joe.
ISO Money Joe. That little Money Joe.
Oh, nobody. Death. If I'm answering. You know what I mean? How about y'all?
Same
for me.
Not even.
This is a
Should I come with me and going to heaven together?
Yeah, fuck they talking about, huh? Fuck these billionaire.
Double casket, let's go.
Billionaire, beautiful people with privileges and perks and fucking a lifestyle that we never fuck them.
Don't argue.
I don't want none of that.
Grass ain't greener.
Cool.
No, that grass ain't greener.
Grass is bullshit.
It's that new white. It's that new white grass.
Christmas tree grass.
Yo,
White grass.
you a nasty nigga for making that joke.
You said the white grass.
Yeah, but you knew what it was because you be fucking white girls.
You too?
Let me see. No, I don't.
Here we
no,
go.
I don't.
Don't start. Don't
Stop
start.
this
I'm telling
grown man
you.
shit.
You're not gonna start your
I've
bullshit
fucked
already.
6 of them in life, nigga. You fucked 600.
You fucked 6 of them in a month. Like,
No, not you. Stop it.
Hey, yo, your
like,
number,
what
but hold on,
fucking
his number,
name? Yo,
his,
dog.
his number keep going up. Last time it was 2, then
Yeah.
it was 3, now it's 6.
no, it didn't.
Your
It went
number
to like
keep going
14,
up.
then it came back down. My
Yeah.
nigga, yo, you talking to me?
There was 7
Yeah, you. Alrighty.
What do we have here? Beyonce surprised. I was not expecting this face needs help.
It does.
A few giveaways to you about to win this award, like A, your presence.
In the front row. Right. And they walked you
Well,
in.
she's
right?
Beyonce.
She
She's
gonna sit
always
somewhere
going to
else.
be in the
That's
front
true.
row.
You are correct.
B, the way that your bodyguard stands up. Like everybody in this room is somebody.
True.
Everybody at these tables is somebody.
True.
Your bodyguard stand up like you still the only celebrity in the room, which we fuck with him for. I think his name is Julian. I don't remember.
Julian.
I think it's
Yeah.
Julian. He's been long time bodyguard. His face always give it away. Let's see. Hove's presence gives it away. In case y'all didn't know.
After the
Hov
speech
was-
last year or 2 years ago, whatever that was.
Last year.
Last
Last year.
Last year gave the speech. Even that was great, right? It just shows you how far ahead you need to be. Like you need to be a year out if you planning to get this thing.
I ain't get that. I'm flexing my muscle like y'all been doing for decades. Y'all want me and my wife here next year? Make it right. See to that.
It's both.
It's both.
Yeah, like it was on some flex. I don't give a fuck
That's
what
part of
nobody
the. That's
said.
part of the process.
Got you.
Oh
And
wait, and so was Taylor presenting this award.
Yes, of course.
Which I love.
Dog, I done seen them do the country award a bunch, and it wasn't so
Taylor.
glamorous.
Yeah, it wasn't Taylor.
It wasn't so Taylor up there in a red dress, red pumps,
Tan with some
oh
long
my
legs.
God.
But she said
She was looking nice. Taylor looked
Jesus.
good.
Yeah.
Taylor horniness.
I see. Y'all love some Taylor.
Your man on
No,
that.
this was my first time seeing. Listen, the thick whites, I might have a weakness for a little bit. The skinny whites, not so
And
much.
now that she's a thick white, she in the mix.
She looked all right, man. She did look all right. But her presenting the country
It
award
spoke volumes.
is telling you, hey, this is a thing here.
And it's a nod probably to the Kanye shit from years ago.
Yeah.
Which she mentioned, many years ago, I was on this very stage. She didn't get into the Kanye shit, but you know what she was referring to.
Right.
What did y'all think about Beyonce winning the country award? Her speech, her everything. What did y'all think? How'd y'all feel? Congratulations to her.
The
I thought that
country,
was
country award. Okay.
They're pissed off.
Yeah.
The whites is
One of the girls' faces was like this. One of the nominees.
Yeah.
Laney something.
No,
Casey
not
Musgraves.
Laney. It was
Casey Musgraves.
Casey Musk.
Yeah.
It was her.
Musgrove, okay.
Laney's fire, but the
Fire.
the Muskrat girl, she was sitting there like this.
Yeah, she
Like
was
this is
so-
some bullshit.
Like this is our one category.
This
Now
political
you taking
bullshit.
that
Like
shit,
this
right.
political bullshit.
I don't know who the fuck Casey Musk is. I know when they said Chris Stapleton name,
won
I got,
Album of the
Casey,
year this
yeah,
year.
she did.
Who?
I got a
Casey
little worried.
Musgraves.
She's fire.
I was like, oh, wait a minute.
listen,
Who nominated?
She's fire.
When they said Chris Stapleton name, I was like,
Wait a minute now. Laney's the one.
Yeah.
Lane,
I ain't never
Please
heard.
with that.
I
Please
heard
with that.
Chris Stapleton.
I'm on
and
Chris
said,
Stapleton.
Oh wait a minute, we might.
Laney
lose this
might
one.
be fired. Cool. Awesome for her. When they said Chris Stapleton, I was like, whoop.
Exact same reaction.
Right?
I was like, oh shit.
I
Hold
know,
on,
y'all
now, hold
think-
on, now, slow down.
Nah, he ain't the one. He don't play.
Dog.
But she won. Was happy for her. She looked great.
She did.
She bleaching.
What?
Her skin.
All right, moving on. Oh, never mind.
Her skin.
Never mind.
yo,
No,
you
because
said
y'all
that
do that. I
It's
can't
just
say
a-
stuff
it's
like
just
that.
a li- it's just a li-
Yo,
Her skin.
you know what's crazy?
Stop, nigga.
I'm not
I was
outraged
sneaking
with
that in
You know,
there.
you know what's crazy? My mother texted me the exact same thing.
I'm only saying it because women were texting me.
She
saying
te-
it. I didn't think that.
No, I
don't think she is,
No,
though.
what I think is
I'm not an expert.
I think
don't know.
I think the wig itself, that what she was wearing.
Then my bleach. Then my bleach out.
No,
Them skin go
I
out.
think
Don't
the-
interrupt our wig expert, please.
I'm gonna let that rock. I'm just gonna let that rock because I'll get you later.
but
I'll
you
fucking get you
are.
later. I'm not the
That was a
expert.
throw out of flame.
I'm going to. I'm just saying that I feel like the color of the wig washed her out and made her look paler than she
And the dress.
actually is.
Really, Mel?
And then
That's
the
what I
dress,
thought,
yeah.
too.
The wig could do that?
That can happen.
Yeah, the color of the
know.
hair could be just too much. I didn't like it at all. You know, she's gorgeous, but that wig was just not the most flattering that she's ever worn.
All right, here we go. ISO out for a little bit. New artist segment. They got Trevor Noah standing there around the fancy round tables, fresh from a commercial break. They got the spotlights on the new artists. Start with Shabuzi. It's my man looking good up there. I got it in my notes. Shabuzi look fire with the little country outfit, the country tie, killing that shit. He moved over. Teddy Swims up there looking good, huh? Big Teddy Swims,
dope.
friend of
I
the
like
show.
that nigga.
Friend of the show. I love Teddy
super
Swims. Had him a hell of a year. And that
is
was
fire.
also telling, right? Like the new artist segment to me was one of the best performance segments of the entire night.
This is my favorite part of the Grammys this year.
Yeah.
Even just them highlighting them in this way, they don't usually do that. They
Yeah.
put one or two of them up there, and
It's never like this.
no, they.
But this crop was extremely talented.
It
Yes.
was. A lot of them weren't particularly new artists, but that's a different conversation.
And
for a
had
different
great
day.
years. So they gave me a little Shabuzi. Trevor Noah stood there by the table. Moved over, stood by Teddy Swims' table. Moved over, stood by some other new act.
Benson
table.
Boone.
Nah, the
Slow
white boy
down.
that went
Don't step
crazy.
on my ISO. I just said ISO. Don't step on my shit. Mute up. Go to Starbucks. Went and stood by some other fucking new artist. Table spotlight. I assumed it was a slap in there. Then they moved over to a whole nother table. And I seen what I thought at the time was, oh, look at these beautiful white hedge fund people. That was the Nikki Glazer, Heidi Klum table. But I didn't know I don't know them unless you tell me that that's them. I just saw a table of beautiful porcelain whites. See, white people, when they got somebody that they want to put out there, they gonna make sure that they fucking beautiful. I said, oh shit, look at this. They must be funding this shit. And motherfucking Benson Boone stood up, pulled a mic out his fucking tuxedo jacket. I said, holy shit. The hedge fund nigga is about to perform. No, this before. I don't know who he is.
Me neither.
I don't know his song.
Me either.
Me neither.
I know he stood up from the beautiful white hedge fund table, pulled a mic out his tuxedo inside coat like this, and start singing some shit I never heard. I said, oh shit, Tom Selleck got bars. Who
Tom Selleck.
Because the whites got to spend a lot of years going to find the new superstar that's going to take over. They went and found some 007 looking nigga.
Mm-hmm.
This nigga was up there like fucking Tom Cruise himself. He starts singing some shit. I was like, oh shit. The white boy got a voice. I said, y'all better stop playing.
Financial advisor.
Hey, y'all better stop playing with Benson Boone, whoever the fuck this great white hype is. Then he continues. They took his little outfit off. Oh shit!
The tearaway tux.
Wait, they
really did.
He had the breakaway tux. When white people take their shit off and got a sequence Carolina blue outfit on underneath, boy, you in trouble.
Yeah, you in trouble.
You in trouble. And he's walked to the stage in that little tight ass outfit.
He might have did backflips to that stage.
Slow down now. No, I ain't get to that part yet. He was just
That was
singing.
crazy.
I said, boy, I ain't gonna lie. Hey,
That boy sound good.
hey, Tom Selleck. You all right? Tom Selleck is good, right? Then that nigga jumped on the piano.
Oh shit.
Did a front flip. I said, holy shit. Yo, who is this nigga? Oh,
flip
they
took me
found
out.
some nigga that's killing this shit. Then he kept singing. He's killing that shit. And by then his slap is on. I'm like, that's Benson Boone. Nigga, I heard this song in every Walgreens visit this year. I heard this song in every CVS, boy. This shit been everywhere you could hear it. This is Tom Selleck got this in the tuck. As soon as I said that shit, that nigga hit a front somersault. He said, because while I'm watching him, when he took his outfit off, he got muscles. Like he's in shape. I'm thinking the whites done found some nigga from the Olympics and trained him to sing and made a star.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm telling you what I thought.
Stupid,
and gave him a slap. I'm like, this little white boy is in shape in this little outfit. He's giving me Freddie Mercury. Like he's getting...
Or Elton John, yeah.
Nah, Elton can't do no backflips right.
Okay, no, not with the backflips. I'm just talking about the outfit. I'm just talking about the outfit. Elton John used to wear onesies all the fucking time. Sequin onesies.
People that you want to work with. Not Elton John, nigga. You want to be cool with Elton John.
What I'm talking about?
The outfit, yes. The flips, no.
I'm just talking about the outfit.
Yo, Mark, man. You know that Elton John shit bullshit. Elton John.
The outfit, yeah. Elton John used to come with the sequence.
Elton John ain't had a muscle nowhere.
But he definitely had. I said not the muscle in the flip. I said not the flip.
We never saw him stand up. We never saw Elton John stand up.
He stayed right here.
Yes, he
But he
did.
never did a flip. I'm a fault.
Anyway,
I can't say that?
No.
that Benson Boone performance when he got done, standing O for me.
It was really
Nice.
good. And that song is really good. Beautiful Things. It's got like 5
No,
million
that's the song.
streams. Yeah.
And it does sound like a fucking Queen record.
It's a slap.
Yeah,
He smoked that shit.
he did.
So then I went and dug in my fucking, I pulled out the race card and was like, of course they give this nigga 30 minutes to fucking.
You got to.
They let him walk from the table, change clothes, do backflips, whatever. He had a long time up there.
He earned
But then
that
they
shit, though.
continued the new artist segment. Every one of them, immensely talented. And I don't think we've seen a crop like that in recent years. All of them not only smoked it, but got the biggest song of the year. All of them.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
And they've never showcased it in this way, more importantly, to me.
Because usually, like, when somebody we don't want to win the new award, we be like, who the fuck is that?
That part.
But it's always better if you can actually watch him perform that night. Like with Homeboy. It's like, oh, okay, now I see why. At least you see why he won.
Yeah, he should be in there.
This was where Doechii did her performance. So it was right after Benson
Right.
Boone.
Yeah.
It was Doechii.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I don't want to be that person.
What?
You said they all have biggest songs of the year.
Here you go.
That Doechii record wasn't big like that.
Not Like Us is big, nigga. Shut up. Not Like Us is big.
This is part A.
Not Like Us is big. Not Like Us is big.
So our artist is the okay.
But then when Doechii comes out, oh my God. I was so elated to finally see blacks. So whatever y'all was doing online about how she shouldn't have been there, if you take her away, there's no blacks.
You got John Legend on the keyboard.
Even
an opening.
Right.
Opening.
Right.
No, but as I'm watching all of the great,
a good point. I
great
ain't even- I
talented
ain't even
whites
peeped
that
that.
deserve the spotlight, I'm more so looking at who's at their table, who's on the guitar, who's on the drums, who's on the piano. A lot of sauceless drummers. Like a lot of sauceless background people hitting the little. Doechii came out, and that was the first time I saw a stage full of black people. It was good to see. It was dope.
It was
great.
It was
The performance was incredible.
I ain't even peeped that.
Then
till
I
you said
felt
that.
like she might have had some type of Tom Brown endorsement.
She did.
Because
Yeah.
that Tom Brown,
The whole shit. Everything was Tom.
it was hidden.
The whole thing was Tom.
It was hidden. You ain't supposed to put these backup dancers in Tom Brown.
The whole, I was about to say the whole
They
crew
did
had
it.
the Tom on.
Yeah. And then she took it off. Don't let Benson Boone be the only one. Yeah. Fuck out of here, Benson
shit came
Boone.
off and-
Fuck out of here, Benson Boone.
She was booming.
Oh, no. She was booming. She looked absolutely
She did.
marvelous.
She did.
Smoked the performance. I think after that was Teddy Swims. Teddy Swims, I knew you wasn't about to change outfits or do a whole lot of dancing.
Or snatch nothing off.
But he killed it.
No, he smoked it. Standing in one place, spotlight, highlight my voice.
My real, I'm yeah.
He absolutely killed. And another one, huge song. Y'all know this record. Hey, sing along. And then after that was Shabuzi, who
You already know.
nothing to be said. Nothing to be said. Go Shabuzi, man. Hey, Shabuzi, next time we install this, man, strip her on me. Strip her on me next time we install this. Nigga, you did that.
And then the girl Ray, she
Ray.
bodied. I wasn't really familiar with her.
Oh, my Lord.
She
Wow.
went crazy.
Me either.
I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't
She's
know.
probably
So-
one of the best performances of the
So
night.
I got
She's
Incredible.
I got introduced to her because with the Apple Vision shit, they have these immersive concerts.
Okay.
So she's the highlighted person. So I never heard of her, but you just check shit out.
Yeah.
And it's like a one-on-one concert where she's standing in front of you, singing to you, looking good like that.
She looks good.
Salute. That's all I
Yeah.
can say.
When I first saw her, I was like,
That's all I'm gonna say.
okay, we're getting a little Amy Winehouse. She's British. She's got the mole. I was like, okay, Amy Winehouse-esque. But then her vocals.
Her voice was different.
Nah, she's smooth.
I said, oh, my bad.
She was like, no,
she did.
I really do this.
Yeah.
Like,
Mic is on.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, no, it's true. Let me see here.
And shout out DJ Miss Milan up there with Dochi.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's go, Milan. Friend of me or friend of the show.
Friend of us.
Shout out to Milan.
Friend of us. Shout out to DJ Milan, man. Let's see. This is the best segment thus far. Yep. My cable cut off. It's when my cable cut off and my TV Wi-Fi just started acting crazy.
Oh, shit.
So this was the best new artist category, right?
The first
You need
hit.
a loan?
Yeah, who should I call?
Me. I got you for the cable bill.
Please,
I got you on the cable bill, you know what I mean?
It's Files. It's expensive, nigga. Might be 400. Might be 400.
It
Files
is
don't play.
400. It ain't
Files
no might
ain't
be.
playing, nigga.
Them niggas is
What'd you say, Mel?
I was asking. This is the best new artist category,
Yes,
correct?
that was the next thing,
So
yeah.
Chappell Roan was in this category, and this is the award she won for.
She won.
Okay, yeah, and
Again,
delivered
another
that
great
speech.
project.
And then she bodied the speech.
The speech.
Yeah.
Slow down, because that's my very next note.
Okay, go for it.
My very next note says, well, Victoria Monet looks great. That's what it says. Shout out to Victoria Monet. She looked amazing.
She did.
They are trying to shove this Chappell Roan girl down my throat. / Hold up. Hold up now.
Talking that shit.
Hold up now.
Talking that
She
shit.
in my bag. It says, hold up. She started spitting.
She did. Bars.
I'm a fan for life. She got me.
She's a beast, yo.
She tricked me. She got me.
Just looking at her, you was like, eh.
Well, no, it just was a lot. It was a lot of her, and I'm not all the way familiar with her or her story
At all.
So it just felt like a lot of her. But once she gave that speech, I went and did my research. She's no new act. Like she's
They
been
ain't even
around.
doing-
She's
She's been
not
around.
from here.
Got-
She's been about fight the power, all that shit. Like so, when she gave that, I never heard nothing like that in the award ceremony.
Same.
I've never heard. Yeah, I've never heard anything like that
At the
an award.
Grammys.
I've never heard that at any awards.
Yeah, some of the awards, but not no Grammys.
When
Definitely
do
not
the artists that won get up there and talk to their struggle with healthcare in the past, how they almost weren't here, and then holds the labels accountable for us not having fucking health insurance, and then gonna end it with, hey, labels, we got y'all, do y'all got us? Nigga, I almost shed a tear.
I was right up your alley.
What?
That's right up your alley.
Nigga, Chappell Roan for life. This funny redhead makeup girl, I'm riding.
Most of them niggas be too scared to piss somebody off doing it on that
Especially
stage.
at that stage.
Nah,
on that
this
stage,
new crop different. Yo.
Yeah, that's what it is.
She had that
That's
shit
it.
written
Nigga,
down.
she
That's
pulled
it.
out the diary.
New crop different.
She pulled the journal out, dog.
New crop.
I was like, oh, here come these white bitches. All this bullshit again.
I'd like to thank Stanley Smith, and I'd like to thank.
Nah. Look, the fucking audience talking about
No, there was at least a partial standing ovation for that.
All the artists. All the
artists.
were like,
No.
All
Did
the
the
execs were
camera
sexy.
go over to Lucian at that point?
he was like,
Lucy was making the call. Hey, get this nigga off stage. Let's see here.
Quick question about
Go ahead.
Chappell Roan. How did, and maybe Parks, you know the answer to this. I
That's
recall
racist.
because I'm white.
Racist.
That was racist.
because it's an industry question. It's a specific release date, and you know the details of it. It's like I thought her album came out in 22. Like, what is the cutoff for winning this award? Because it felt like her album came out a million years ago.
It's usually with the year before. I don't know.
I thought it was a
exact
calendar year,
dates,
but is it like month? Is it a calendar year or is it like month to month?
No, it's a month to month thing. I don't know the exact. I
So
want
maybe
to
she
say
just
it's
made
something like December to December. I could be wrong about that. Or December to September. I forget.
Because I swore her album came out August of 22. You know what I mean?
That may be true.
Or September
Mark, none
22.
of us know.
Yeah.
But you might know.
We don't know.
It says it came out in 2023.
Okay, maybe okay.
See, look at you.
Yeah. It says it came out September 22.
Yeah, I think September is
Yeah,
somewhere around
22nd,
there.
2023.
And Mark, the dates, the Grammy eligibility dates are September 16th of 2023 to August 30th of 2024. So anything dropped in
Got
that
it.
window
Then, okay.
makes
That's why she
eligible
got it,
for-
yeah.
That's what I was trying to get. Okay.
Let's see here. Bruno Mars and Lady Gaga are dressed like the Porridge Family. And
That
they're
was on
doing-
purpose.
And they're doing California Dreams.
They bodied it, but it was weird.
Why?
It was. They bodied it, but it was weird.
Their whole getup was a nod to the mamas and the papas.
Stop it, yo. Bruno Mars need to get the fuck out of here and go sit down for a couple years.
He did. He
Move.
was sitting.
No,
He sat.
move.
He sat in the
needs to
fucking
move now.
casino for a couple of years.
No. He needs to move now. He needs to go back over there to MGM Casino Records or wherever he signed to. He needs to stop now.
You don't feel like this song was more in his bag than this fucking fat pussy song that he just put out with Sexy Red?
I feel like if you're gonna put out a fat pussy song with Sexy Red 1 week, don't come being the Porridge Family with California Dreams the very next week.
I really do.
But they
like
did
that
it
song.
for the fire.
I don't give a fuck when he did it. That fire is not going to be the reason that everybody could do what they want if you lived in LA. Because none of them there look like, oh, my house is burned down.
They ain't look that worried.
Well, there's
I was looking at them.
They ain't look that worried.
Them niggas bought houses. I was looking for the homeless people. Them niggas looked to the T's.
This nigga's an idiot.
They looked amazing.
Did y'all? What's wrong with you?
I'm not supposed to say that.
He said, "I'm looking for the homeless
man,
people."
you fucking
The homeless people in the crowd.
Y'all wasn't looking for homeless people. They showed me fire commercials for 45 minutes. Every other break was a fire commercial. Hey, y'all in the skybox, donate, donate, donate. And that fire segment was real sad.
It was very
Extremely.
sad.
It was like depressing. I was like, yo, why are they showing us like, they had the red cams out there. Nigga, if you don't go grab a fire hose,
They have to.
why did they have red cams out there? I felt like I was in the fire at my house. I went and turned the air on.
I thought it was dope the way they did the local commercials. I don't know how
That was
effective
fire.
it was, but
Local
that was dope.
businesses.
The martial arts one, when they showed the martial arts,
flower
the whole
shit.
shit on fire, that shit was dope.
Yeah, that connected with you.
So you go build some shit, nigga.
No, he's a yellow belt.
He's a yellow belt and a sports agent.
I think it's brown.
He's everything. He's the pod's most interesting man. Let's see. Bruno Mars, yada yada yada. Grammy clapback to the Weeknd. Oh shit, the Weeknd. Take it away, Parks.
I was waiting for y'all.
I was excited for the Weeknd part, but then Playboy Cardi came out, and I was.
No, that song is fire.
That song is fire.
And he ain't on it that much.
He isn't. Why was he up there lip syncing and not even holding the mic?
Because we going on tour starting in 2 months.
It was weird.
He's another one that the 17-year-olds ain't gonna try to convince me on.
Yeah, same.
It's not for us to them to convince us on. That nigga's God to them.
Yeah.
So yeah,
They should find God.
nah,
They should
it's
find
different
God.
when it comes to them niggas, bro.
They should
Well, they don't play.
I'm
about,
not hating
about
on
him.
him. I'm not
They don't
hating
play.
on who the young people elect
Yeah,
as
yeah.
their person. I'm just glad that he didn't do a whole lot of vocals on this Weekend track. What did we think about the Grammy dude coming out and saying, "Hey y'all, we heard you. We
fixed
got it right."
Yeah, I think they did.
I think
I was
the,
about to
the
say,
whole
I like-
show showed that. My bad.
I was gonna say I like the fact because they always be saying we heard we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that, but I saw it in action.
Yeah.
Also,
So
that was
bec-
a
Isn't he
really
new?
nice suit that he had.
It was. Is he new? Like a new appointment?
Last couple of years, ever since the white dude said that women gotta try harder.
Right.
That
right.
was crazy.
That was crazy.
Right. Yeah. So it looks like he put his money where his mouth is.
He did. They emphasized it before every award. 13,000 members of the Grammy committee have chosen Beyonce, whatever the fuck the award was.
And
It was evident. It was evident.
Yeah, and he said like the voting committee has gotten younger. It's more
And more
inclusive,
diverse.
More yeah, like that's gonna reflect in a lot of shit.
And it did.
That's why I'm not
happened.
mad at a lot of when people say, "Oh, it's because it didn't." No, bro, you got different people voting. That old guard is gone.
So Mel Torme ain't gonna win every year.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just seemed like the people voting knew a little bit about music this year.
They did.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like there wasn't as many curveballs or
I think the
Or whitewashing.
the
Yes.
shit they did to the voting process where you can only pick a certain amount of categories helped a lot
Absolutely.
as well. In
I agree.
addition to the diversity. But you shouldn't, if you're a country dude, you shouldn't be voting on hip hop.
That's true.
Agreed.
If
Right.
you're a hip hop dude, you shouldn't be voting on country. Let the people that know the shit vote on the shit.
And I saw a lot of people complaining. It's like because we were champion certain things about the Grammys, and it's like, oh, so do y'all care or do y'all don't care? Because on one hand we've been sitting here saying we don't give a fuck about the Grammys because they never get it right.
Yeah.
Well, this is how you actually make people care about the Grammys by getting shit right, by getting the right voting community. So yeah, if they doing it this way, I give a fuck about the Grammys again.
Yeah.
yes.
We all watched.
Yeah. And it was great. I mean, my mom texted me like, Mom has no business in music whatsoever. Doesn't really even. She's a super
Her
passive
son's in
music.
it. She got business.
That's true. But so she watched like, is it just me or is this the best Grammys in a really long time?
Yes.
I got a lot of those texts.
Yeah.
I was
Especially
like,
from West Coast people.
Yeah, I'm really.
Oh no, I got a lot of other texts from them.
Them West Coast people was texting me away, boy.
And then my dad texted me, "Yo, this shit don't got no soul no more." I was like, yeah, my man.
This was the best Grammys in a long time for me.
It was,
They
for
got
sure.
a lot right. They did get a lot right. Let's see. And then the Weeknd comes out. I absolutely loved his performance. I loved him, the mystique, the darkness,
The scary arms
all of
coming out
those
of the
scary.
shit.
Yeah. I liked it. It was great. Shout out to the Weeknd. And all right, so now we have the Weeknd there. We got a Chris Brown win.
Yes, sir.
Jay-Z is here with Beyonce.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, there's a lot of factors that worked against us that we kind of got right.
Yeah.
We made it right. The people that we want to see are here. Yeah, they did. They got it right. Let's see, J-Lo. Why is J-Lo speaking Spanish? All right.
I thought the same.
We
shit.
don't have to say anything. We could. I wrote it down, but we don't have to talk about it.
Just let our
Mark,
J-Lo
you want to
expert.
answer
Her
why?
dress look nice.
Who's our J-Lo expert?
Ish.
I'm the
For sure.
Ish, why was J-Lo up there speaking Spanish?
I'm a J-Lo fan. I ain't the expert.
Why did she do that? And where was Sterling K. Brown? I told y'all. He don't. Sterling K. Brown call that shit out every time. Oh, look at this bitch. Oh, she from the Bronx again.
No, they said some shit about she just did some shit and she was trying to speak Spanish and she was fucking up. Shakira was sitting at the table with her. They said Shakira kept hitting her leg like, shut up, bitch. Like, yo, shut up, bitch. You fucking up.
J-Lo don't know no damn Spanish.
Man.
J-Lo
Shakira
ain't-
still look good, by the way.
Yeah, she does.
Still
Oh, shit.
looks good. That's,
Yeah, that's
a
understatement. You're right.
understatement.
You're absolutely right.
Under fucking statement.
50. Like,
48.
48. Yeah.
That's,
Monster.
she looks
Hey,
great.
hey. Not 50 yet.
You're right. My bad.
Okay. Is that the
Same
next
shit.
note? Is that the next note on your
That's- you
fucking
was-
phone?
yeah.
Okay, then let's get
Yes.
to it.
Go ahead.
Shakira's performance.
I mean, mute.
I muted the TV. I tweeted that. She's fire.
The
on it.
song was
out.
fire, though.
I don't
too.
know. The song is fire.
The song. I know you guys didn't hear it.
Nope.
You know, over your drooling, but
Oh, she sings?
Yes, she does.
Okay.
She does. She does.
She had
Yeah.
all that shit.
Congratulations to
moving,
Shakira. It was
Yeah.
looking nice.
Yeah.
She got a little.
Nigga, I was there I was there when she first came
That
out.
motherfucker
Like,
started. What?
when she had hits.
Yeah.
Them hips don't lie.
They did.
Are you done with our nod to 48-year-olds who still look good?
Go ahead.
A sneeze away from 50.
Yeah, I know
But they
certain
look good.
topics
Keep it up.
hit close to you. Let's see here. I was done with that. Kendrick clean sweep.
Sweet.
Sweeping.
Let's get to it. Yo, if you're tired of our Grammy talk, hit the little 15-second forward skip
the 2-hour button.
Sorry, buddy. Yeah, just fast forward to 2 hours.
Hey, yo, Corey, pass that to my man, yo.
Ladies and gentlemen, come on. Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
Get it?
I'm
What you got?
The first three were in the
Early show.
Early show.
Yeah, those was funny to me.
Clean
because-
sweep.
I was
Get the
shocked.
brooms out.
Why? The first.
I didn't as much as big as that record was. They don't usually favor fucking battle rap or diss records or really even lyrical.
That wasn't.
That wasn't
in those
that.
That was
situations.
still a commercial
Yeah, that
smash.
shit.
Absolutely.
Number one record.
It was
listen,
impactful, yo.
Real quick, there was a segment that stood out to me when he won the award. How they played, they actually played the lyrics
At the clip.
They
the
sure
clip
did.
That shit fucked me. I like, all right, he
And
pissed
everybody
somebody
was
off.
singing along.
entire-
Beyonce
crowd.
dancing,
Taylor
Blue
Swift
Ivy
dancing.
dancing, Taylor dancing. I'm like, wait, what the fuck is
And the
going
whole
on?
stadium singing
now
A
I'm-
minor.
Yeah, now I'm seeing it for real.
Yeah, that's very different from the pop-out show and
Yeah,
fans singing
exactly.
the words. It's different from internet chatter.
Extremely different.
This is now music industry, everybody
Aficionado.
singing along to everybody, singing along
To your
to
pain.
Yeah.
this, and they didn't play the hook.
Yeah.
That was
They were saying the verse.
That was the very first thing that popped out to me is that they never played the Not Like Us hook. And Kendrick, you gotta knock it off, nigga. I see you trying to hug extra people so you can land at the podium at the A minor. That nigga hugging people he don't even know. He
Just security guard.
yeah, like he paced it out a little bit.
What y'all think of his fit?
The Canadian tuxedo.
I love
Chef's
it.
kiss.
Tell us about it, Canadian.
Chef's kiss.
I mean, there was a lot of debate because a lot of people don't know what a Canadian tuxedo is, but it's basically
No, Canadians don't know because y'all thought y'all was fly. I seen a lot of Canadians. I seen a lot
No,
of
that's just a
Canadians.
tuxedo.
That's an American thing. Yes, it's what we think of y'all.
I don't know who made it up, but it's accurate. So it's jean on jean. So people obviously thought that was a nod to, you know.
I thought it was hilarious in
Drake's-
the pregame when John Lennon's son came up and
Oh, that was
That was
wild.
funny.
John Lennon invented the
That
diss
set
track.
the tone.
John Lennon invented the diss track. He was giving Paul McCartney
Yeah,
bars on
that
the
part.
Imagine album.
That part.
Man, it just the UMG showed that we're not backing down. That's what I took from that. We're not backing down. We're gonna play it. It's gonna play at the Super Bowl. They played it at the Grammys. and it's going to be at the Super Bowl.
It's
now.
definitely gonna be at the Super Bowl. No
now,
question.
like seeing that like that, I said it's going to be.
Dog,
It's going to
they
play the Super Bowl.
cut the fucking record off at A minor.
Yeah.
And the
No,
whole-
Bleeped out.
No, the whole audience said A minor in unison.
Yeah,
But they
the crazy
bleeped out the bitch.
And to fuck him up.
So this is the clean.
and they let the P word.
Yeah.
They let the P
They
word
let
fly.
pedophile fly.
Yep.
They let his name fly.
It's y'all new kids that's making niggas say P word and PDF. Nigga, it's a pedophile.
Well,
you can say it.
at some point that would get you flagged online. Now, I guess Trump took the flag off.
Yo, go outside and use the words that mean things. But anyway, yeah. A minor. That was telling.
That was telling.
Canadian tuxedo, telling, great. The panning into Beyonce two-step into this shit. Nobody looked happier or more excited than Taylor Swift.
She had a champagne glass up in the air,
Yep.
singing along.
Lucian looked a little happy.
Lucian was real happy. High-fiving and shit. They got the close-up.
Yeah, but Lucian was happy. But if Taylor Swift is happy, you're gonna assume that Lucian is happy. They working in tandem.
Yeah.
So Lucian is behind the scenes, so he could feel like, you know what I mean, I'm moving covertly, high five, whatever. The camera shouldn't be on me. Taylor Swift knows the camera is on me at all times.
that was intentional.
And I'm showing y'all, this is my man, this is my record, and that should be horrifying for Homeboy. If I was Homeboy, I'd have went to the hookah bar too.
And they're tied in though too.
Who?
Taylor and Kendrick. Her producer produced all of GNX. Soundwave does shit for her.
They got a
it's one
smash
big happy
record together.
family.
Yo,
They got-
Joe,
yeah.
nobody feels like it's like, all right, man, kicking the dog while he's down. Like nobody feels that way. Like it's overkill now. To me, this shit is overkill. To me, like
in America,
in my head is like, how many people did you piss off? It's just overkill. It's like enough. That's how I'm starting to feel. I'm starting to feel bad. Before it was
I tweeted that.
It's a rap battle, but now I'm starting to feel bad because now
I don't feel bad.
At all.
I don't feel bad, but I know that it's close. Like, I actually worried when I saw that whole stadium and like you said, Beyonce two-step and everybody saying "Amen." I'm like, yo, dude, might be like,
Hey, listen, this record, listen, this record's Ether and all them shits and hit them up and all that.
Them shits
Cool.
wasn't quite the same level of boppiness.
Yeah.
This is the most awarded rap song in the history.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. So now it's on a bigger scale, and now it's having more eyes, and now it makes you feel like it's overkill because so many people are involved. To me,
I think
it's
for him,
they
it's
keep
like the
beating it
industry
down.
hates
Like
me.
The choir
Alright.
got to sing at the funeral.
I think that the problem is
Come
that the
on,
song
Joe.
is
Nigga, this
too
shit
much of a
happened
bop.
this
If
shit
this was
happened-
Euphoria, then I would feel like you feel. But this song was a bop, and that was the problem.
This
He
shit
poked a
happened
bear
in
that
May,
can make a
Park.
fucking bop.
It happened last year, May. Nigga, we in January. Super Bowl is around the corner.
How long was in the club a bop though? I mean, like if a song
In the
is
club
a
was
smash,
a diss record.
No, I'm just saying if a song, I'm taking take the diss off. I'm saying if a song is a smash,
We can't take the song is a smash, but it's at somebody else's detriment.
Gotta be careful who you play
So
with.
what? So
Right,
he
I'm just
did,
saying, I don't
he
care.
did
Cool.
that.
he asked for it.
Ice, what he said,
No,
Ice.
I'm not talking. I'm talking
You need
about.
a button for that.
He
You
He's
take it
done
there, we
that.
taking it further, yo.
I'm
I
not
got
saying
you.
that. I'm not saying that.
No, I'm with
saying
you.
He's done that
don't
to
wanna do.
people.
Overkill.
That was
bro.
his shit.
All right,
He
okay.
got beat with his own move. Well,
Nigga,
I'm
you
gonna
can't-
dish you and make it a club bop. Okay, well, guess what? I'm gonna dish you
I can do that.
and
Yo,
make it a commercial bop.
You can't hold the industry on your back for so many years, and then now this happens like that. Where's the respect?
But here's the other part of that.
No,
you hold
can't-
the industry up, but the industry you also treated a lot of people like shit.
True.
A lot of people clearly hate you.
So there's consequences to
Exact-
that.
If a whole stadium of insiders in the industry is screaming
I'm
A
with
minor, you done did some shit.
That's
to somebody.
why I'm
Dog,
I'm in the middle.
I got a lot of text messages from people saying, "Yo, real talk, he had this coming."
That's what I'm.
Me too.
Like,
it doesn't
nigg-
change.
niggas is cha- they
it
happy
doesn't
for
change
that.
the humanitarian in me. It doesn't change. Like, I'm a human nigga. Like damn, like you see niggas dancing, niggas kids dancing,
Yo, dog, we
singing
said-
A minor. It's just like
We
oh.
said all of this. We said all of this when it was happening in
Yeah.
terms of how long
We
the
did,
record
Joe,
was
we
number
did.
one, in terms of this looking like an orchestrated attack amongst
You said that,
everybody.
yeah.
Now, that just looked like what the Not Like Us video should look like.
Saying it and seeing is two different things, though, Joe.
The music industry kind of dancing on your grave, singing along to this song, cheering, applauding this record. Like, that was, Drake did the right thing. Nigga, I'm in Australia taking fucking mirror pics, nigga. I'm going to Australia to sing karaoke.
I'm in
Are
Perth.
y'all shitting me?
Yeah, nah, I would get low.
The
I
Lucy
had
and
to
Dre
do it.
high five to me was like made me start doing science. Like it's like
Science is right there. What do you mean?
Science in terms of, for me, what I mean is, like when I was introduced to Dr. Dre.
Okay.
Which is 90, 91. And it's 2025. This business is relationships.
Mm-hmm.
That means that Dre, since 91, has made all of these relationships. I don't know when he got to Interscope, but when he got there, he gave y'all Snoop.
Early 90s.
Eminem. We talking about hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of millions of dollars.
Billions of dollars.
I gave y'all Snoop. I gave y'all Eminem. I gave y'all 50 Cent. I gave y'all me. Then I got with Jimmy Iovine and gave y'all headphones. My cachet, if I'm calling somebody to say something, it's heard differently
Absolutely.
than the guy with all the slaps this decade. And that high five from Lucien, I was just thinking of their network. Like, I know we talk a lot about the Illuminati, the imaginary, the cabal. That was it.
Yes.
So no matter how powerful you think the Drake slaps are, they were showing you. They were just showing you this is not opinion-based anymore. They were showing you what it is, how we feel, and exactly who you're up against, and it's an uphill battle.
You can't win against that.
You can't win.
It's an uphill battle. I thought about all the people that have tried to win against that front.
They lost.
You can't.
They all lost.
I said that before.
What they did was had to leave.
When we talked
and go
about the
get it over there.
Kanye shit, like, yo, dog, it's money, power, respect. People think that the power come with the money. The power don't come with the money. The power come with the time and the relationships. And your son got caught DUI. You just pick up the phone and be like, yo, make that go away. Because you know the judge, or you play golf with the judge. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the power. The power is in your network equity. That's the power. So when we talked about the Kanye shit, he rose fast financially, but you ain't have 30 years worth of relationships and 27 years worth of power. And I was in the trenches with this nigga, in the trenches with that nigga, and I know they kids. You don't have that. And so that was so easy for him to get canceled. I think some of that shit is being evidently shown with Drake.
Then I thought about all of Drake's antagonizing of Kendrick to even drop anything.
Yeah, I thought about that too.
That's gonna go down as one of the worst mistakes ever made in hip hop. Like y'all said earlier, really easy to ignore like that. Really easy to ignore.
Or just keep it playful.
Yeah.
No, don't say nothing to that nigga. That nigga's coming in here to kill you and your entire family like a Daylight episode. Leave him alone. Don't say nothing. Don't play with him. Y'all dare you to drop. I've been waiting for years. I've been hearing about this mythical record you got. You made that nigga go make a whole fresh new slap.
Yeah.
You made that nigga go get with mustard and make some
Sitting there
shit.
posting the red button.
Yeah, I feel that's the part that made me feel bad for Homeboy when you just think about some of the moves in hindsight.
That's because he believed. Again, I think a lot of this, Drake really believed that he was one of them with Leo.
Well, they made him
Lucien
believe.
and
They
them.
made him believe that.
Yeah, but you gotta
Yeah, but it's
like
the music business.
You can feed somebody. You can feed someone and give them access to all your resources and make them feel a way. But at the end of the day, the people at top are the ones that's in control. It's like putting.
But he thought he was at top.
It's like on a hamster wheel. Like you're in.
It's the music business, bro.
It is the music business. And then when you think about that in retrospect, and then it's like I agree with you.
And to be a student of the game as he claimed to be, you've seen this happen to other people who thought. I can name one off the top that we all saw it happen to.
Name him.
That thought he was bigger than the system.
Name him.
50.
No, he didn't.
He did think he was
50
bigger.
wasn't Drake.
Huh?
50 wasn't Drake.
Wait, hold on.
Well, nobody's Drake.
50
It's
was
a
not Drake.
different
Nobody's
time.
Drake.
He was Drake of that time.
Nobody's Drake.
He was worldwide superstar of that time.
Yeah, he was.
It's a different game, of course. He was Drake pre-Drake.
Yeah, but Drake is a lot bigger.
50 wasn't
It's
Drake.
a different evolution. He's the evolved version of that.
I'm just,
No, he's not.
I
But
agree
he
with you.
walked around
He's still
believing
not.
that he walked
He's
around
still
believing
not
that he
Drake.
was bigger than Interscope.
Nobody's Drake
Yes.
because Drake is in the
And
streaming
Interscope-
era. But
and-
without
excuse me, hold on,
streaming,
hold on.
go ahead,
Not
bro.
just
Right. But he walked around believing that he was big
Bigger than the
ass or
system, for
bigger
sure.
than
He did, for sure.
Interscope.
He did.
And that he could throw that weight around. And then they had to remind him, no, you're not.
True.
Same thing
50 Cent-
happened. Hold on. I'm speaking here. Same thing happened. Drake walked around believing that I am on the level of or bigger than this system here. And they had to remind you that no, you're not. That's all I'm saying.
True. I'm saying that he didn't have a reason not to believe that. He's never seen nobody come before him that was him. 50 had 2 albums that were dominant.
Two.
Fam,
This
I'm
nigga
talking about
had
outside of
2
just music.
decades that
Not
were
only the
dominant.
2 albums
Where I
that
was
was dominant,
holding
way
the
more
music.
than
but his
2
artist was
albums.
dominant. Hold on. The niggas that was on
Decade
Gina
and a
was
half.
dominant at the time
He
too.
had
but
way
it
more than
wasn't.
just 2 albums.
I said 2 albums that were dominant. Was the sentence that I said?
I'm not talking just music.
It's my turn to talk. Yo, this boy had 2 decades of holding the music industry on his fucking shoulders.
Wanted some change,
He's
but
not.
Yeah,
He's
two
not
decades,
50
but
Cent.
The point stands. Like,
Yo, Drake has never seen somebody come before him that was him. Not Jay-Z, not Eminem, not none of them have been him.
hold up now.
So for him to say that, so for him to think that he's in a class all of his own, even though he's mistaken, he had a
You
right
don't
to
think
feel that.
You don't think M had an impact like that?
He never run like Drake.
Not a
I
run.
said just raw
Impact.
numbers.
Impact and run.
But I think you talk about
Yes
numbers.
and
I think you talk
yes
about the
and no.
numbers.
I think that.
If we're talking numbers, then we're putting Eminem in that.
Exactly.
If you talk about echelon, but I'm saying Drake is
If
different.
you talking
Yeah.
numbers, you put Eminem in that category.
Yes.
I don't think that everybody in the world felt Eminem the same way the masses felt Drake.
And I want to stick
think
up.
we all-
I think the world felt 50 on that
and I
level.
want to stick up for M a little bit. M is a student of hip hop.
True.
Yes.
No matter how big M was or is, he was never going to say anything to Tretch.
Yeah, true.
Or Redman
True.
or
True.
Kane.
True.
Man, not just that.
Even if he went home and felt like
No,
it's
dog.
dip on
He-
my chip, he would
True.
never present.
He would
like
do the
that.
opposite.
He would do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He worships them niggas.
Yeah, he-
Anytime he get in front of a camera,
So
that nigga
don't
brings
think,
up.
yeah, I don't think it's fair. I don't think it's fair to bring him up.
This is what I think happened with Drake, and this happened around 2016 when they decided that we were going to make the entire world move from all digital, all everything to strictly streaming. We needed a face. He was the face. We put everything behind him. I mean, granted, he was a star before that. I'm not saying that, but now we're basically using you to shift the entire industry.
He didn't see the play.
And exactly,
He just
he
didn't
did
see
not
the play.
see the play and
How
understand.
would you?
Because
I'm not saying that he was supposed to.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not defending.
Because
that.
if you give a person, you say this, if you give a person the ability to feed you, give them, they were the reason why you did this.
You don't think that though.
That's where the naivety comes into play.
It's like
you didn't do this; they did this.
It's a joint effort.
He doesn't think that.
He don't think
definitely
that.
does not think that.
And he
It's a
moved
joint
as
effort.
if he didn't think that.
It's a joint effort.
So now they have to
He's learned
remind
it now.
you he's learned it.
Today he's learned it.
That's it. And
Today
this is
he's learned
also, this ain't just a message for Drake.
I don't think
This
he
is for
learned it today.
anybody else too.
What?
I don't
no,
think he learned it today.
Expound.
I think that Drake feels like they suppressing my shit, and that's the only reason my shit not going. I think that Drake feels like, yo, if I had a fair, even field to play on, my shit would go. They suppressing it.
You never had a fair, even field to play on.
If he's saying that, then in my opinion, he's learned it. Because dude with the dip on his chip didn't think there was a way to ever suppress me
my
'cause
shit.
I'm me.
True.
No, so if today he's realizing some of the things that a lesser artists have realized, which is a lot of it is them, how the spins and the videos and the people in every city
And
working my
everybody in
records
every city, every
Yeah,
major city in the country is playing your shit the second that it drops.
and that's why not to speed up, because we could finish. Well, this is the end of the shit. This is the end of my fucking notes. But the day after, or the same night, even Drake announces February 14th, Valentine's Day Friday. Hey, ladies out there, it's still Valentine's Day, not Valentine's weekend. Even though Tank and Trey Songz and Fantasia is performing in Atlantic City on Saturday, the 15th.
Oh, word?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to make it a double header.
Side chick day.
That's side chick day.
That ain't bad.
That ain't a bad
I might
show
bring my
neither.
girl,
Ain't a bad
girl
show.
and my side chick. Gotta bring both of them, make them get along for a little Tank. He announced that project. I'm excited about it. If I'm not excited about it, it's an automatic cop for me. I'm a Party Next Door fan. I'm a Drake fan with the melodies. Give it to me. It's either the greatest chess move ever or another
worst.
big mistake.
Yeah.
And I wanted to ask y'all what y'all thought.
I'm worried about it.
I'm definitely worried.
I'm worried because if it isn't great and or doesn't do numbers, it's gonna look really fucking bad.
That's where I'm at.
I think it's a bad move, period.
What? Maybe not.
I don't think the
If the
quality
shit is banging, then
Like there's some people that
I don't
could.
think it matters.
There's some
Quality
people
don't
that
matter.
I don't think the quality matters.
There's some
does.
people that think that every move that he does now or has done is bad. There's some people that could say that Australian tour while all of this bullshit is going on in America is a great idea.
Great for who though?
For him, for his mental health.
For his ego and his mental health.
Well, no, in Australia, that's a packed house over there.
Yeah.
Which means I haven't been here in 10 years.
Which means I'm him.
I'm gonna pack it over here.
Well, great. Then let me reap some of the benefits of colonizing sounds. Let me, if my run is done here, I'm moving over here.
I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Right? So now with this move, this is my only thing with this move. With what I saw at the Grammys, this ain't a universal release. This is not universal.
I want to see how it's dropping.
I'm guessing. I don't know.
Party
From
usually
what I
comes out
saw
under
at the Grammys,
OVO, right? And that's
somebody else. That's
Sony or
Warner, one of them.
Yeah.
So now, this is where I say it may be a mistake. I don't know. That support, so now this is not a Drake party project, even though it is, because Drake is doing little moves to still be present and seen out here while he's going through this bullshit. But if this is a party project with Warner, or put both of them together, it's Warner support.
Well, I looked it up.
And Warner support ain't gonna look like UMG support, and that may not bode well in the midst of this onslaught of the Grammys and the fucking Super Bowl, even if the music is magnificent. Party ain't for everybody. I'm a Party fan from day one. Party ain't for everybody.
You're not a fan?
No.
I'm a Party fan from
Yeah, he's from way.
There's some people that's with it and some people that's not.
Yeah,
So
I'm one of the not.
I understand. Sometimes I cut on options or some of them classic party shits, and bitches be like, turn shit off. We're not vibing. We're not jamming. If creatively it's an amazing project, how it does while all of this is going on, it could be bad. It could be bad.
I think it's gonna be bad. I'm telling you, dog. I don't care what he puts out.
They might cease and desist that motherfucker.
I don't care what he puts out. I just think that right now he has a bad taste in everybody's mouth. Pause. And I think that niggas is not gonna support that project. I just don't think. I think that he's lost the favor of millions and millions of people.
Well,
but fans are fickle too. If you put out one slap, they'll come right back
And
around.
not just that. I mean, we saying it's like Spotify just put the numbers out. He's still at the top. He's still doing numbers. So it's not like everybody just are no longer listening to Drake music. He still is number one. He's the first artist in 2025 already to reach, I forget how many billion views, and he ain't dropped shit yet.
One, Drake is still Drake.
Drake is worldwide.
So we just don't want to make it seem like he ain't him still.
All of these albums and streams that you're naming are the streams that we invested in and we eating off of. We just not down with new Drake.
Good point.
And yo,
we still want to eat.
Internationally, he's still him.
We gonna eat.
We eating. We working all of this shit. Stream it up. We got to deal with Spotify, with Hanes underwear. We got to deal.
No,
we
you're
gotta
right.
Run this up.
That makes sense. You're right.
It's the new music that we're like, hey, we out on that.
We got another answer to one of your questions.
Give it to me.
DJ Khaled, this is not my last album. This is my Black album, J Voice. Blah, blah, blah. FYI, Drake's back to work, so am I. This is the one with 2 emoji Drakes. Matter of fact, send that record over to Rihanna. I just want to breathe the air that Rihanna breathes. Everything is locked in.
That's what he needs. He needs 2 or 3 of those.
Who?
Drake.
2 or 3 of what?
What? Khaled records?
He needs a smash, like them Khaled smashes. Like, that's what I think he needs. I don't think him and Party get it done. I don't give a fuck how good the project is. I just don't think it's enough to get him back in the good graces of the world.
He performed Circadian Rhythm first night in Australia. So the conversation would be, I'm with you. But a smash is not just your ability to make one, but who's paying for it. And that's why I brought up Warner support versus UMG support. So let's say he makes it. Who's paying for it right now?
Not just
like
that.
who's pushing this?
Yeah, because
that's the part that he got to get worked out. He could go make a slap. But if Universal and Taylor Swift and Beyonce and Billie Eilish and all of the rest of them is like, we off it.
Let me ask you, when the last time Drake and Khaled worked? Like, the record worked?
There you go. Oh, you took it out of my mouth. Pause. Actually, I take that whole comment back.
The Too Short flip, probably?
Yeah, it's wild.
That was disgusting.
Right?
You give it the Too Short flip?
Probably, right?
What Too Short flip?
Damn.
Is it just me? Not that one.
The fucking
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah.
Nigga, that was 2013 or something.
I know.
And that wasn't on the Khaled project.
He did for free. Fuck me for free.
Yeah, for free. That's what
Well,
you
he's
said.
in the Khaled records.
That's
Pipe-
2016,
Pipe
right?
Down.
No.
Oh no, not Pipe Down. Free.
Yeah, for free. I'm
That's like
26.
Grease. Grease is the other one.
Pop Star.
They haven't worked.
They ain't worked. So cool. Give Khaled 2.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody cares. And
Free
that's-
didn't
Nobody care no more.
It depends.
And Khaled is on Epic, right?
Yes, yeah.
It depends. Who's
Khaled is on Epic. I don't know if Khaled got. Let me shut up. Hey, mama, do this, man.
It depends on what. Who else is
Khaled
on
is
it?
on Epic. Future is on Epic. They started this whole shit. Don't come in here with a Drake
Too
record.
Short record was on Khaled, and it was in 2016. That was the last thing that worked, in my opinion.
Yeah, it was the last
The freestyle was on a Khaled project.
That was for free. That was fuck me for free.
Free work.
Oh no, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about that. All right, so I'm off.
2016.
I forgot what I was saying.
But I'm just saying, I don't like Khaled saying this right now. That doesn't.
Khaled cold as ice right now.
That's my point.
Respectfully. But he's cold as ice. Puff gone.
Like before, Khaled used to say,
Nigga, I would be sleeping in front of Rihanna's house if I'm Khaled.
and she might say,
Rihanna the one.
Who else on this album?
Yeah, because she's down with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of politics going on now. I don't know what Khaled dropped today. What does that album do? All his people,
Everybody's
I
scattered.
don't know. So we got to see. I believe in Khaled's ability to create a record. Just you need people to create a record.
Yeah, you need the people.
I like that Grease shit. I did. I thought it was smooth. But I got you, Ish. Yeah. If you didn't hear some of them other shit, you definitely didn't hear Grease. I got you right now. Let's see. Yeah. Nah, I like it. It may not be a hit, but I like it.
I'm just saying that worked.
It's cool. I liked it, but it's just cool. It's
Especially in the strip club, it worked.
It don't matter.
Yeah,
That's something.
that's where.
What?
Yeah.
We'll go up.
Yeah.
I'm just asking.
Yo,
I'm talking about commercially.
Yo,
The
call
records
me-
ain't working no more.
Call me crazy. I don't think that Drake just do a whole bunch of singing and la-da-da-da-da with Party Next Door. I definitely believe track 14 or somewhere. They ain't done with y'all. I ain't gonna let y'all know how you feel about some things on that R&B. A secret track. Let it keep playing. Let the silence
fade out, get a little bit of silence, and you come back in.
He gonna tear somebody up. And I'm gonna listen.
I'm gonna listen too.
I'm gonna listen to it.
I'm listening.
Kendrick's speech. Kendrick, anything, give me anything Kendrick before we close this Grammy topic.
I don't think he was the happiest to be there. I mean, he was happy to win there, but he didn't seem like he had much to say.
Clean sweep.
But I did like the
Respect the art.
Clean
respect
sweep.
the art form.
Respect the art form. That's it.
I thought
Nothing's
that was
more
perfect.
powerful than
We
rap
are
music.
the
that was
greatest
perfect.
culture there is. Saying it in front of fucking Chappell Roan, all of them.
Yeah,
Yo,
facts.
rap runs this shit. I know y'all doing y'all numbers. Y'all live in nice houses, but rap will always run this shit. We dictate this shit. What's cool, what's fly, what's hot. None of that tap dancing bullshit is floating. We run this shit. Clean sweep. I tried to tell y'all in that last pod, clean sweep, sweep them up.
Yeah, I didn't think he was gonna
Sweep him up.
I didn't think it was gonna be record of the year. That was the one I didn't think he'd
But
get.
it was record of the year.
No, I was wrong. Record of the year is usually like is an award more so for the songwriters. So
Yeah.
and that record ain't really intricate in songwriters.
Third verse.
It don't matter.
No, I'm just saying that.
Third
that
verse.
was-
That shit was
He compared him
impactful.
to
Bro, that shit was impactful.
the slaves.
I thought it would get Song of the Year. I didn't think Record of the Year.
I didn't think Record of the Year.
That was the one
That
I
one
thought was
shocked
the
me.
question.
That one shocked
Stop, Freed.
Yeah.
Third verse. Comparisons.
That is the most impressive year by a rapper I've ever seen in my entire life.
Let's go, Paul.
And all of one day.
And it ain't over yet.
It ain't over yet. Yeah, we still got one more.
It was the pregame. Now, it may have hurt more because we didn't know that the Grammys was going to look and feel like that.
We didn't know that.
We had no idea. The Super Bowl we kind of been bracing up for. But if the Grammys sent him to the Australian hookah bar to sing karaoke,
He's going to the moon next.
dog, yeah. Because he's seen what happened last night.
Of course.
Oh, yeah.
He 100% seen it. I don't give a fuck how many
think-
little slaps he was singing up there.
I think he had an inkling it was going to happen.
Nigga, what's the name? What's that name of the shit Amani be watching? Red Stream? What's the shit? Red
Yeah,
Stick?
yeah.
Red
Yes.
Tube?
Red tube, some of that shit. Yeah.
Drake had that fucking Red Tube up, and he gonna have it up next week. And next week gonna be,
It's gonna be spooky.
Wow. I want to sit in the toilet for that one.
Don't eat for the day.
Yeah.
Where does he go from here though? Like,
He should just turn the Wi-Fi completely off the phone next week.
No, turn the phone off.
Yeah.
Throw the phone.
Yeah, I don't even need a phone.
Get
You
rid
don't
of
need
the
no phone
You don't
that
need
day.
a
I
phone.
need a phone.
And not the next day.
Nope, I got shows to do. I'm gonna do my shows. I got
I see
fans
y'all
here.
Tuesday.
I'm still up here. And
Turn the TV off for real.
Yeah.
Turn the TV off. Turn the TV off.
do you think that him being active is hurting him more?
I don't think he's been active.
Active as far as like the tour, still on social media.
That don't count. That's
gotta-
you
no,
gotta-
I think-
Active is not. I mean, not talking about music. We talking about
I don't get
just
money.
presence, being your face
I
being
think
out
that's
there.
good for his mental health. I think him sitting in the,
Yeah.
I think him sitting in the house sitting down, it would be way more,
Be
more.
crying.
But you know, some people
Haiku.
some people take a hiatus when certain shit happens.
Yeah, but
We've been saying that
And
since
they-
before the
and they
whole
fucking
dish
come
shit
back like
happened.
Kane, nigga.
That he should have sat down.
no, I think him moving around is definitely positive for him. It's
Gotcha.
reinforcement. It's affirmation that I'm still him. Like I'm over there with them fickle niggas in the United States. Yeah, they ain't fucking with me, but the whole other side of the world is still draked out. You get what I'm saying? I think he needs that for his own emotional support.
I agree.
I agree.
I agree.
Because I don't want him to hurt himself or.
Yeah, that should've be
I
cool.
don't-
either.
yes,
Yeah,
I don't.
that's not.
I don't.
He never do that. I don't think he'll do that.
Bro, I don't know where these people be at.
He'll
mentally.
ignore the next nigga.
Be nice.
Yeah.
He'll let
won't
some
just
shit pass.
Yeah. This too shall pass. He should be the picture of that motherfucker. there.
Keep it friendly.
I don't think so.
I don't think he would.
I think it's the exact opposite.
I think he.
I gotta show you niggas. I gotta make an example.
I think
out
he'll
of a nigga
plan it
now.
out better. I don't think he would
That.
rush into it.
That
I said he did it
The
bad.
niggas is in the studio.
He rushed into it.
Uploaded shit box.
Yeah.
Press the button. Boom. 5 seconds later. Boom.
Yeah.
Remember that shit? That shit fucked us up, man.
He came off a tour
Oh my
for
god.
a year and a half.
I don't think he has that same grip on things. Pause.
What do you mean?
I don't think so either.
I don't think it's the same grip like the times that you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
It's just different times now, and he might be the last one to realize that. But it's
possible.
It's different times.
Man, anybody can come back, man.
I'm not, I ain't,
no.
Whoa! I ain't counting him out.
Make the slaps.
I ain't
man.
counting
That's
them
all.
out.
Yeah, all y'all out there, his career's over. No,
I ain't saying that.
there's none of that. None of that.
He was up high enough to where the fall off it's gonna be a while anyway.
Yeah.
he was all the way the fuck up
Yeah.
there. Shit.
Stratosphere.
It's gonna save your laugh for when he get like on the train at least. Don't play with him while he falling. He fuck around, catch a pitch.
Oh yeah.
He catch a pitch now.
Somebody throw him a wing.
Yeah.
Niggas start gliding.
That's all it takes.
Yeah. You go catch a 40 pack. That's okay.
Mm-hmm.
This is exactly what I
Yeah.
need to talk to the people I want to
Hey,
talk
yo,
to. 40.
the crazy part is that
Where's the nearest Tuca
like when we
Lounge?
said last time, I don't want to go back to it, but when you listen to how good Family Matters is, and then you just not like us, it's like my
It
nigga.
wasn't not like us.
Yeah, I know, but it's still like when you listen to it. Put that shit on blast. I know we talked about it, but
I like the record.
I still listen to the whole
It's a
thing.
great
Yo,
record.
dog, none of that shit matters,
It don't
yo.
matter. It's
Artists make songs all the time that they believe are super fire.
True.
And if you got a relationship like that with your label, you'll walk in one day on a Tuesday, hit the corner office, tell Lucian to stop what he doing, y'all. I'm gonna let you just hear something real quick. Their assistant is gonna put it in, and he gonna play it. And if they feel it, awesome. But if you ain't like that, your song could be the greatest shit in the world. And they like, all right, thanks. Get out. Bring him on 12:15, please. Yo, bring him on 1 o'clock meeting. Thanks a lot. No, I got you. And the Wednesday meeting, we'll talk about it. Like, Drake is great. So is Lucy. Like, it's a marriage that makes these things go. And as fans, we could argue because there's no right or wrong. We all fans. But when it gets down to the science
it's a right
behind
right
it
now.
and the chemistry behind it, no, you kind of need each other. You kind of
Yeah,
need each other.
but one side
I
needs
could make
more than-
Not Like Us right now and hit upload. It's 4 people gonna hear it.
One needs more than the
100
other.
people gonna hear it. It ain't gonna do not a thing. Very different from Homeboy doing it with all the support in the world. And different animal, different monster with him. And again, congrats to Kendrick.
It's a marriage.
Congrats, Kendrick. Yes.
Everybody keeps saying that marriage thing. I think this is evident. It's a marriage, but everybody ain't come to the table equally.
everybody
In that
comes-
marriage.
Yeah.
It remains to be seen.
Drake maybe fares different if there's no Taylor Swift too.
Yeah, like that's what he's saying in the song. He like, yo, it's a miscalculation on his behalf. but he's like, yo, Taylor got you wiped down.
No, Taylor has everybody wiped down.
No, but he's naming. He said, I think he said, SZA got you wiped down. Taylor got you wiped down. Somebody, Travis.
SZA's
right?
my
Travis,
friend.
yeah. He's looking at these niggas like, yo, these
No, he
are.
wasn't saying Taylor had him wiped down. He was talking about the other. He didn't say that in the wipe down people.
Yes, he did. Like, yo, he looked.
No, he
like,
named some mutts.
He
was. He didn't say Taylor had you wiped down.
21 got you wiped down.
Yeah, that's
he looking at global brands, bro. Like,
but he has said in lyrics before the Ish's point,
right, like, yo,
it's only Taylor I'm looking at.
Like, I'm looking at these other niggas. I'm not looking at you, my nigga. You are a mouse. Now, again, it's a miscalculation on his behalf, but he's not looking at that. I think this nigga's just seeing something totally different. So you saying he don't look when niggas is coming to the table, you can't tell a nigga again that has had music, him, Taylor Swift, name of 3, 4, 5 other people. We held this whole industry up. You can't tell me that I'm not coming to the table with equal equity. Again, that could be a mistake on his behalf as well.
I think it's a mistake because the music industry has existed for years without you. You didn't get here without us allowing you to. So we are more important in this conversation than you are at this table.
Now to what he can say is replace me.
But by that premise, that premise assumes that
It's not
Kendrick
easy
Lamar
to do.
doesn't sell records too, which is not accurate.
No, it's not. I don't.
You know what I mean?
I don't
Like-
think that premise is based on that. I think it's premise based on my impact around the
Sure,
world.
sure.
It's not that. That's
Right.
what I'm saying. So now he can go tell Lucian, replace me.
And you'll get replaced.
We'll see.
I think he's already replaced.
I don't think so. With who?
Would you always have to replace with a single person?
Nope. The Taylor Swift dress and theatrics and relationship and Lucian's appearance and how happy he was. Like, we shouldn't only think rap. I guess that's what you're saying.
That's what I'm saying.
Rap.
Yeah.
But
in
the
this
labels-
particular genre, which we are saying is the biggest genre in the world, Kendrick got up there and said hip hop is it. Replace me.
I'm saying to the label people, there's really no such thing as that, right? Like on Def Jam back in my day, Kanye might have been killing on College Dropout, but over there on the island side, there was one of them rock bands that was doing
a different type of
6
number.
million,
Yeah, got you.
7 million. They didn't even know Kanye's name.
Got
It's
you.
like, hey, wait, we competing with them too?
Got you.
So they don't really care about the genre. Can somebody come in here and do that? And I'm sitting next to my
Benny
my
Boone
horse.
or one of them niggas. Yeah.
I'm sitting next
Sabrina
to
Carpenter's right here.
Sabrina,
Like-
Chappell
Roan.
So cumulative, we can replace you.
We can replace you.
But as far as the hip hop portion of our puzzle,
They don't care so much about that.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate part.
We'll see.
That's the unfortunate part. They not really looking to. Hey, we'll get all our hip hop from TDE.
And not just that, dog.
And
Hold
dog.
on.
Outside of that, we ain't looking to find the next.
We
Nas.
really got what we needed out of you,
That's
which
the part,
was
that's the part. Yeah,
the move to streaming. We did
it.
that.
We did it.
And we also have your catalog, which is not going nowhere.
Exactly.
It ain't going nowhere.
So you are disposable right now. You might think you not. You think you were the global music star. You held music on your back. Music, they showed you last night. We fine without you.
Yeah, music showed him that. State can't show him that. He's still the man in his respective. He left to go do big business.
I
in
disagree.
other places.
And I disagree. I think that Drake's absence was felt the last 2 years in music.
To who? Fans.
The
His
populace.
fans.
The industry.
The
Fans.
populace. I think the populace.
What does populist mean?
The masses. I think
Yeah,
that.
so the
I
fans.
think.
Like the streets. Like not streets. That's,
I mean, but just the masses. I think that up here we've saying that music has not really given us much
right.
the last couple years. We ain't have no Cardi. We begged for SZA. We didn't have no Drake. Kendrick put out the battle shit, but his album was.
We got Drake too, not for nothing. That's
Nah,
what started.
no, we didn't.
That's what started all this. Yes, we
We-
did. We got For All the Dogs and the bonus album.
that wasn't Drake.
Who
No,
was
that
it?
Careful,
That
we
was
diss you.
that was 2 years ago,
That was
right?
throwaways.
23, like
that was
20,
Drake
23.
throwaways,
I'm not gonna say that, but
bro. All right, y'all.
What if he doesn't
wait,
think
hold
that
on,
those?
hold on. What make? Now it's gonna seem like an Go ahead. That's gonna
No,
seem like-
I was just gonna ask, like, what makes you think that he believes that these were throwaways?
And
What if this was a
that's-
legit
I was about
effort?
to ask you, why are you calling them throwaways? Let me give you my answer for why you're saying that. Lucian's lack of involvement.
All of that. I think he's been beefing with these niggas for a long time. It shows that his projects he don't really give a fuck about. Some of us get insider information where they say he was basically telling them niggas to suck my dick. Yeah, the cover art. Yeah, my son did it. Yeah, fuck out of here. Like
and they fixed it.
No,
But if he felt that way, why would
They
he be
fixed
getting
it.
so mad at Joe and me and other people that reviewed it poorly?
They fixed
I
it.
think it was about the dialogue.
Because you got.
I think Drake is
voices.
Luka
Dialogue.
Doncic, and Lucien and the labels is the Mavs' new ownership group.
That's possible. That is possible.
And we'll get to that trade in a second. There's a lot to get to. To your point, Ish, listen, when that Drake P&D shit was announced, I was excited.
Bro, music
I was excited.
misses Drake.
I
Niggas don't want to
that.
say it, and it makes me sound like I'm just talking from an objective standpoint. I don't have a horse in the race.
I think plenty of people
Music
miss
misses Drake. Music misses Cardi. Music misses some of these heavy hitter niggas that we have not really heard from in a couple years.
I totally agree.
Music
with you.
has been lackluster out here.
I just think my counter to that is this game that's being fought is outside of the hands of fans now.
True, I agree with that.
I'm with you. I think it's mad us that miss Drake music, people that like loved old Drake or whatever Drake you was a fan of, niggas miss it. It's out of our hands now.
And I don't even be knowing the B-sides like y'all. I just know the little commercially shit. Bro, it's different outside.
You know what a broom is, right?
I do.
Do you want to hold it?
For what?
Clean sweep.
I think that shit is well deserved.
Sweep him up.
I think it's not even.
I'm just being theatrical.
No, I'm just saying. I
Theatrical.
don't think it's nothing nobody could say. That nigga deserved every fucking award he got. That song is fucking amazing.
Y'all getting some bars on this whole sexy ladies like some sexy slaps or whatever the name is. Y'all gonna get 4 bars so I get to curse one of these
More
names
than
out.
4.
I ain't done with Metro.
More than 4.
Metro, you little short motherfucker. You punk.
Your shoes are little.
I'm done with my Grammy notes. I'm done with my Grammy takes. If y'all have anything to get out, please feel free.
If there's anything else super
Please
important.
feel free. Go ahead, get in your bag, get your shit off. But
Yeah,
I'm
I
cool.
forgot. Hold up.
Big Chris. Oh,
Well, why the fuck was Janelle Monáe up there doing that?
Instead of Chris Brown.
Yeah.
Instead of Chris Brown.
Well, you know why Chris Brown wasn't.
We don't know.
No, I don't.
If you're in the process of getting things
No,
right,
I don't.
we don't
If
know.
y'all really wanted to get it
We
right
don't know.
and really hit a home run, he know the word. He know the dances that they did last year. We all seen the dances on the back door that we seen last year.
that sends the Grammys out of the park.
If y'all really wanted to get it done, if y'all
That's what
niggas
y'all
would have
shoulda
just
did.
opened that curtain and don't show them. Don't even show them in the stands. Just lift the curtain up and let that nigga be right there.
Now,
No, lift the curtain up and let it be, what's it called when you, it's shadow.
Silhouette.
Let it just be a silhouette with the hat.
Nigga throw a hat. And just nigga throw the hat. Over.
now,
That whole place goes crazy.
now we don't know. I'm
killed it, but-
gonna give him. I'm gonna give him benefit of the doubt.
Well, Rihanna can advocate for him if this ASAP trial would end.
Hold up, it's stupid. They should.
Because she would.
She would.
I feel like she would call. Go
Hold
ahead.
on. I'm just saying. I'm gonna give them benefit of the doubt.
The Grammys.
The Grammys. We don't know that didn't happen. With him, y'all keep reaching out to me
And
on different award
and I'm
shows,
tired of
and
y'all
I'm
playing
getting
with me.
y'all fucking me
Tired of y'all
at the
playing.
last minute.
Sure.
Don't call me because that's what he said last
He
time.
said, yo, just leave
don't
me alone.
leave me
Just leave
alone.
me
Don't
alone.
even call my phone.
He did say
so.
Yeah.
That was
If
at
you-
the All-Star game.
If you're serious about it, call me next year.
Something else.
If you're serious about it,
Yeah, absolutely.
pencil me in for next year. I know this is your first rehabilitative Grammy.
Right.
so y'all
Rebranding.
Getting it right. If you really mean it, let's continue
do
to
it next
build the
year.
relationship.
Yep.
And next year we
If
work.
that curtain went up and that
Over.
nigga was standing out there with just a hat,
With the socks and the come on.
Yo. and ain't nobody see him in the stands the whole fucking broadcast, man, the roof would have came off that
Yeah, we
building.
got fucking tipsy Janelle Monáe.
I was sitting there like, oh, she about to body this. Oh,
She
No, she did not body nothing. I was moved.
Yo, I was just hoping she ain't fall off that table so bad, my nigga. Like, yo, dog, please don't fall, mama.
I vacuumed again.
I really like you.
I grabbed
really
the
like
vacuum again. I missed the spot. Shout out to Janelle Monáe, friend of the
Indeed.
show.
Yeah, for sure. Indeed.
Very talented woman. Just
wasn't her name.
One day. Yeah.
yeah.
Hard to do Mike, bro.
It is.
Extremely.
Everybody can't do Mike.
All right, that's the Grammys.
That's all I had.
And that's the Grammys. I want to hit the round of applause for the Grammys getting it right this year.
For
sure.
I'm going to hit the round of
Give you a real
applause for
round
the
of applause.
Grammys getting it right this year. Come on now. I was just on 2 pods ago shitting on the Grammy. I ain't watching this shit.
Nah, they did their thing.
Yeah, they-
I did go to the movies in the middle of the Grammys. The just movie was so bad, I was only there for 15 minutes.
What
What
you
was
gonna
the
see?
movie?
Flight Risk.
I went and saw the Scissor.
Mark Wahlberg.
Kiki shit.
How was that? I want to go see that.
You was bored. Yo, you was bored.
It wasn't for me.
Sade need to come home. You was bored.
He missed that, yo.
When I realized that
This nigga just doing anything.
when I
son.
said I wasn't, no, listen, my new thing is I'll go watch a corny movie by myself just for the going through the motions of being in the movie.
Movie theater. I love
Get
the
my
movie
chicken
theater.
spring rolls,
Yeah.
get my little water popcorn. I'll do it now.
Little chip
So when
witch.
I said I wasn't gonna watch the Grammys, I ordered some movie tickets. And they souped me up. It was mad fucking movie time, so I thought it might be. I knew it would be corny, but it was a lot of movie time. So I was like, oh, they're spending some money, but whatever. I walked out of here in about 20 minutes. Wow, got out of there.
Don't worry, man.
Back home in time to see
Back at home
the rest
alone,
of the
right?
Grammys.
Look at the
Home Alone.
Grammys.
You know, wait on my baby should be here soon.
On the phone.
And you watched the Kiki Scissor
I
joint.
did. I did.
Was that any better?
You said it wasn't for you. Why?
It wasn't.
That's racist.
Yeah,
No,
it's not racist.
No, it was entertaining. It's just, it was like,
Younger demo.
yeah, it felt like women would enjoy that
I'ma
movie
bail you out,
more.
you my
It felt-
man.
Whoa,
It was like a
sexist.
buddy. Yeah, maybe I am. It was like a buddy comedy that was centered around women, and it felt like women would enjoy it. My wife loved it.
Like the way
And the
like,
crowd
like
was-
a girls trip type of vibe?
No,
Like Red Man and Method Man, but women.
there we go.
Gotcha.
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
oh, damn, Ish, you good.
I'm not watching Keke Palmer do anything.
It felt like an episode of
That's hate.
Insecure, kind of,
Trump
but
is in.
with a budget.
Got it.
in there.
Yeah.
Like I'll watch it; it's entertaining. But
You didn't miss nothing. I ain't miss nothing. Got you.
Trump is in now.
but take your wife. You guys would have a good time.
I think that's gonna be the move.
It's over.
I gotta find something to do.
Y'all had y'all run.
This nigga's stupid. This nigga's an idiot. Yo, what's wrong with you, son?
It's true though. Hey, Trump won now. Okay, all right, Keke. All right, girl.
DEI movie. Yo, this nigga's stupid, yo.
You called it a DEI movie.
No, he called it that. Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Now I was piggybacking on what you said, though.
I only want to see Keke Palmer fight with her baby daddy. That's it. All that shit where she showing talent, you got it. Big T is here now.
I like Kiki usually.
I love Kiki.
T is here.
I love her too.
Ain't nobody, yeah. You got it.
Well, this part is cool. Next part, we're doing talented black women that we all hate.
I'm sick. What you talking about?
Again? Oh, man.
Give us an example.
I won't be here. Word as well.
If I give examples, my dad will be on my phone for the next rest of the week.
Who does your dad like?
Everybody. Black.
Give us
Kinda. Yeah.
Pop don't play that.
Think about
Don't play that shit.
Is that
Next time you see dad, my dad just ask him, "Yeah, Pa, I was wondering something, man. And, like, how many hits Roberta Flack got? Like, honestly.
Wait.
Ask him that. Ask him that.
He's anti-Roberta Flack.
No.
No.
Oh, the opposite.
No.
I was
You're
about
not
to lose my
anti
shit.
nobody that's from back in the day, but if you ever just want to fuck with them,
Oh, be like,
hell, man, honestly, real quick. Patty LaBelle ass slaps.
Was Smokey really that dude?
I asked him. Lauryn Hill took Roberta Flack slap, so she
Yeah, yeah. She did.
snatched it right from her. And she what
Pardon
she was gonna do about
Pardon
it?
me.
What you gonna do about it, Roberta?
Let me get that.
She
Big
took
dog.
the shit out that shit.
Big jersey.
She snatched. That's a Lauren song.
It is.
We don't.
What? Say something, Mark.
y'all trash, man.
Say
This is
something.
bullshit, man. That's generational.
That
That's generational. Roberta killed that shit.
So did Dolly Parton. Don't nobody know it.
Exactly.
nigga, Whitney took that, nigga.
You don't want my
I'll be
unpopular
sure
opinion about
sang
that.
it too.
Whitney took that, nigga.
What's your unpopular opinion?
She know everything. I'll be sure song.
Yep.
Song.
Hold up, what happened?
What's your popular opinion?
What's your unpopular
We
opinion?
moved on this.
No, we didn't.
We moved on. The show has to go on.
We didn't get.
No, we didn't.
What is it, Mark?
You thought Dolly did
No,
it
no,
better
no,
than
no,
Whitney?
don't help him.
Look, y'all not gonna like my unpopular
Just
opinion.
say
Let's hear it. Let's hear it though.
And I know it's an all Jersey room, so y'all think everything is
No,
everything.
no, no. It's cool.
Dolly Parton's version of I
Will
always love you.
For me, is just as good. It's different,
I'm gonna take a
but it's
break.
just
Mark,
as
all
good.
right, I'm gonna smoke.
We about to jump this
I'm gonna
nigga.
smoke.
What? Just as good as what?
I'm going.
It's Whitney's version. That's what he's trying
Alvin
to
and the
say.
Chipmunk version. This nigga's fucking.
Y'all disrespect. Dolly
You
Parton gets
disrespecting.
disrespected so much.
You're
That's all I'm gonna say.
disrespecting
Nobody
Whitney.
disrespected Dolly
I
Parton.
love Whitney's version.
It's
What
not
you
even
said was
close.
disrespectful.
And you gonna tell me
Dolly
this version
Parton-
isn't as good as Lawrence too, right?
Where's Wyclef?
That's what makes it good.
Mark, stop it, yo.
Come on, man. This arrangement is way better.
Mark, stop it.
It's timeless. The Fuji's version is not. It's very. I
Yo,
love it.
I need
It
an
ain't timeless?
iced caramel macchiato.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Yo, let me
You
get
think
a
it's a
lemon
crazy
loaf?
opinion
Yo,
to say the
I
Roberta
can't.
Flack's version is
Can I get a
a
lemon
better
loaf?
arrangement?
A lemon loaf with a pistachio latte.
Y'all wildin'.
This nigga's.
And I
shit
want
is
the
a-
birthday cake pop too. I like those.
I hate y'all
Your
niggas.
treat. Your treat with that bum ass take. You paying, nigga.
You think that this version isn't as good as Lauren? Y'all crazy. Y'all just from the '90s. That's all. I bet your pop would agree with me.
from? Nigga, you my age.
That's what I'm saying. That's just some 90s shit. If you ask most people, they're not gonna say that. This shit is
Sound
beautiful.
like some fucking elevator music, dog.
Bro, you are out of your mind. I can't
You
believe
don't like
said
this version?
This shit is cool if I'm making tea. This shit is. This shit is.
Wildin'. Get that stupid elevator music out of here, nigga.
Hey,
Let me tell you something.
This shit sound like I'm
Get out.
on hold.
I bet you everybody.
Representative.
Press 1.
Everybody 60 and over will agree with me.
You're not 60.
You're not 60.
They wrong.
That doesn't. What does that
care.
mean? I'm saying it's generational. This
You not 60.
so I can't agree with somebody older.
You wrong.
Can y'all hold up for
It's
me?
not a.
Hold up.
Mark, listen.
Listen to Wyclef part.
Give me a little Tribe Called Quest.
I'm about to say.
Yo, Mark.
There you go, clap. Hey.
I love this. I love this.
One time.
Hey.
Yeah, Mark tight. I love this song.
That's my man.
I waited 5 hours to watch her sing this shit last month.
Get this shit.
Oh my God! Press 3.
Yeah, get
y'all
bugging, Mark.
She took her slap, yo. It's okay.
She stole it.
Oh,
Yo, all right. Now we bumped into a fucking impromptu fucking topic. She ain't the only one that got a slap taken from her.
Oh. No, we did this one time where we
Even
talked
though the
about
other one I'm about to say,
the
let me
covers,
relax.
and sometimes the cover was better than the original.
Let me chill out.
Slaps. Oh, good.
Slaps get took.
What?
People don't know the original exists.
No,
That's crazy.
I'm just saying that we had this conversation a while ago where we talked
It ain't
about.
just better. It's as Dolly Parton who did it better.
It is the only version.
Yes. As Dolly Parton who did it better.
It's the only version. Yeah, and listen.
I can't shit on Smokey.
Hey, Joe, don't start no shit.
He right though.
I can't though.
Whatever.
I can't say
Whatever.
it, but I can't say it.
I don't know.
I can't
Right.
say it.
This is a better
This is a lot better than the Roberta Flack.
Yes, this is a better fight.
But it's far apart still. It's closer than that.
Nah, this is fire, nigga.
I can't do that to Smokey.
This is fire.
Okay.
This is all the way fire.
Yeah.
But what's better?
Go play the other one.
Let it play, nigga. Let it play a little bit.
Y'all.
Go to Brown Sugar and go down the track. Whatever
Nah,
it is.
I ain't gonna let y'all do that to Smokey. And if you want it, you got it forever. Hey!
Yeah, this shit was.
You can't play with Smokey. I don't know.
nigga.
I hear you.
Gang banging, let the music take your mind. Shout out to wherever you might be listening from. Hey, 50 and up right now.
Let's go, Big Mel.
Let's go, Mel. Hey,
Fly away.
here you go. That Dolly Parton, Whitney Houston shit is not even a conversation.
That's blasphemous.
I said it's an unpopular opinion. I'm just a Dolly Parton fan.
No, it's your opinion.
I wouldn't.
I'm agreeing
It's
with
not
that.
unpopular. It's yours.
I'm a Dolly.
Look.
I'm a Dolly Parton fan.
I love
huge-
my mother more than damn near anything breathing.
Yeah.
If my mother made that Dolly Parton version and Whitney Houston did what she
Do you
did,
not like the Dolly Parton version, or do you just think Whitney's second?
it's
better?
okay. It ain't what Whitney Houston did.
Look,
They not in the same state.
yeah, I don't agree with that. I don't
Same state.
I ain't gotta
Planet, universe.
Yeah, you
I'm
wild.
not
hell
trying to
are we
convince y'all
talking
that
about?
Dolly Parton's version is better. I'm just saying, as I said, it's an unpopular opinion. It's a quirk of mine. I love Dolly Parton. It's not just like I don't think Beyonce did Jolene better than Dolly Parton.
No,
That's different.
She
didn't.
You're not gonna tell me.
She bodied though.
There's no Dolly Parton song y'all gonna probably tell me that she
but I
did
love-
better.
I love
There's
Dolly's
no Dolly
Jolene.
Parton.
Dolly Parton's
Love that.
Jolene, that's a fight.
Yeah.
It's not a fight.
No, I'm telling you. It's
Y'all crazy.
Whitney Houston ain't a fight. It's Mike Tyson fighting.
Oh man, come on.
I'm not. Y'all, you think you missed what I'm saying? I'm not trying to convince. I'm not saying I'm right and you wrong. I'm saying I'm a Dolly Parton fan, and that's my unpopular opinion.
I'm saying we right and you wrong.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm with you. I like it.
Yo, you can compare the two. Completely different.
Okay.
Yo, dog. Yeah.
Another one I ain't really gonna have no conversation about.
How about I'll give you one? Oh,
Yeah.
The original don't really exist.
which one you talking about?
Superstar.
I didn't know there was more than one.
There's Bette Midler's version. There's a
I'm
Carpenter's
never
version.
talking about Bette Midler, who's white, Weird Al Yankovic.
But you,
Stop.
It's the Carpenter's
Let's
song.
there's
talk
four
about
versions.
Bette.
There's four
Yeah.
versions of this before. That's all I was asking. Which one? It wasn't a crazy
Mark
question.
don't play when it comes to the old blacks.
Yo, dog.
What?
Carpenters are white.
Don't
of
say
them
Bette
exist.
Midler again.
And
And Bette Midler's white.
Which is why I
Yeah.
was saying.
Pardon me.
None-
Every version was white before.
None of them exist.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
I think this version's the best one. Okay. But I just wasn't which one he was talking about. The other ones don't suck.
You writing a book on them, right?
Hey, as soon as he get this little part out right here. Hey, at home listening, 40 and up right now. Put a light in the sky right now. Rest in peace, Luther. Rest in peace, Fat Luther and Skinny Luther. Let's go.
Yo, don't do that.
Let's go.
Who on the flute?
Uh-oh. Hey, the carpenters can go lay some carpet somewhere.
Go put up some molding.
Yeah, they can take their ass to Lowe's when this come on. Let me let him get in his bag real quick. Then I got one more I want to ask y'all who has the best version, and then we can move on. I ain't gonna print y'all to death right now. Is Mark here? Did we lose Mark?
We lost Mark. It's
Yeah,
fine.
we lost him.
Here we go. Mel, I have a question for
Really
you.
lose him? Okay, yeah.
A little nasty word.
Do you feel that I have more perks than you up here?
Talk to him. Flip.
Yes.
Do you feel that you get treated unfairly? Not by we're just talking about when it comes in comparison to others.
Say answer it right or edit it out.
Yeah, comparison to me. Do you feel like it's unfair?
Are you talking about contractually?
We don't want to use that word.
I just gave her that word.
Yeah,
earlier.
but anything pertaining to anything, because you've called me privately and asked me how I got a couple of things before.
Mm-hmm.
And I told you.
Mm-hmm.
And but then now you're complaining about certain things.
That's crazy, niggas.
So can you respond to that? Because it hurts when I hear it.
I think it's just them two. I don't think it's me. They dead ass right now about what they saying. Like Mel has called.
We've seen it before.
Mel, and I'm out of this.
One more time.
Mel, I'm saying that why must you always highlight the advantages that I may have instead of supporting me? Because when you called me, I gave you the breakdown. I told you, this is what I did, this is what I worked into it, this is what it was. So then now why are you using that against me?
Because she was afraid to ask for some of them things.
I'm not using it against you. It just does appear like you have special privileges up here. Like you come and go as you please, you come in late. Like it's just, that is by all appearances what it looks like up here.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I think that is easier. I don't want to throw anybody else under the bus. I just think it's easier to come at the man that can't keep up with you in certain spaces.
I think you keep up just fine.
Yeah, but
I saw that 5 minutes ago.
Oh God, mine's is more erratic. Now there's another nigga that come in here late, but if you was to present the same offer to him, the conversation would go different. You would be more okay, all right.
Who are you talking about?
No. There's only one. Do you know the muffin? There's only one nigga in here. You can't tell that nigga about coming late.
We gonna talk about muffins soon, too.
I got you.
You gonna tell me
you can't tell that. You can't.
No,
what I'm saying is that
talking to Mel though. You wouldn't
nigga, in society we pick and choose. You ain't gonna press my man by coming in late. Yo, Ish be coming in late. He coming late too.
Yeah, no, I have. I have talked about that. I've also talked about why the fuck am I standing up at the board like this is what.
Yeah, but you did that in the ill way. You told Joe about the board shit. We came in here.
No. Before before I said anything to Joe, I literally said it to y'all. I was like, I'm not standing up here for the good of my motherfucking
but we didn't
health.
take that. We thought you was having another one of your tissy fits. We didn't take that serious. Now you went to tell Joe, niggas walked in here happy.
I guess that's what happens is like when a woman's speaking, just regard her with dismissal. Okay.
Not a women, but you.
Oh, okay.
Yo, let me ask you a question.
How many times have you gotten up this couch and ran to the back and ran around in circles and stuff?
Wait, what?
How many times have you came in here in the pod and just started yelling off of a topic?
Clutching your stomach.
No, I'm talking about Ozempic.
Running home.
Now I want to ask you two questions.
Wait, hold on. Ish, I want to answer.
Internal fight.
It's been plenty of times that you came to the podcast and you started yelling. So at that time when you did say that twice. Yo, I'm out up here on the board. Ice got up one time and said, I'll help you, Mel.
Yes.
But the time Joe called us outside, niggas had a great pod before. We thought we was coming in for another one. He called the meeting out there and you act like was on our side when you started it. You sat there like...
I was looking for consistency.
Mel, but you didn't even join us. The nigga was checking us. Yo, y'all don't ride on the board. It's from him. And you just sat there with us in solidarity. Like, yeah, Joe, why you talking to them like that? But you was the one that brought it to him.
Thank God I got the shade.
Yeah, Ish, ask the question. Ish, yo, he rolling, look. Oh, they gonna see who go.
I just want to ask two questions.
You know what? No.
Oh.
No. This was a 1v1. I don't have the energy for this shit. And to continue on, like we got 2 more hours? No. You can ask me later, but no.
Wait, what?
What?
I ain't gonna lie, you different from Tuesdays. You different Tuesdays and Fridays. You was different, and I see when a woman feel like she got somebody that got her back, how she act. I'm gonna investigate this. My wife do the same thing with her mother around. Yo, shut up, nigga. Like, who you talking to? Now I have to respect her because her mother there, but she talk crazy, slamming shit. She slamming the brew in front of her moms.
So I'm your mother-in-law?
No, but I see it.
Mel was on my ass the whole first 40 minutes, maybe 30 minutes of this broadcast.
Yes,
I had to pull outside like, yo, I'm your friend. Like,
and then Friday she be cool. She be like, I see it. I think it's fly though. I think how you pick and choose is fly, but it's just obvious to niggas that know you.
It can't just it can't just be my response to certain energy or certain things that are said to me that might have an effect on me, regardless of the day. It has nothing to do with
I'm
the
just
day.
saying that with Marc here,
No.
you feel more secure.
No, that's not true.
Mel,
That
it
is not
is.
true. No, it's not true.
Okay.
I love the addition that Marc is, but I don't feel any more safe
He
or
is liable.
unsafe that
We're not
with
talking
him being
about.
here.
We're not
Women
talking
historically
about. We're not
haven't
talking
felt
about.
Stop it.
We're not talking about safety. I think you're safe around us, and you made that clear. But I think when it comes to the broadcast, you're willing to talk up more when it comes to certain topics because you know that Marc and you agree on a lot of the same things. I went back and I did the research and I got the programs. So I had to write, she talked it. Oh, and Friday we get mad, crazy shit on.
I can't read his mind. I don't know if he's going to agree with me on any topic that I bring up. I don't.
No.
That's right.
It's true. I don't. And there's been times where I've said something and he
totally disagrees.
But how does he disagree with you, man? I mean, can you be honest with me?
He hasn't always
because I love
agreed
you
with
as a sister. He doesn't disagree with you like how we do, right?
Oh,
he
you
wouldn't
mean
make
he's
you feel.
respectful?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. He doesn't make you feel
Sorry.
away.
Imagine how that feels when somebody can disagree with you in a respectful manner.
I have no argument to that.
Or feel like they're not all pouncing on you all at the same time, so then your thoughts get fragmented and shit like that. I don't want to turn this. We're potting, okay? I don't want to turn this into this.
I've seen Ish agree with you in a respectful way.
He has. He has. I'm not taking that away from him, and that's why I'm not just putting the fucking cape on Marc's fucking back.
She's got a point.
That nigga cape is in the Hudson, nigga.
I'm not caping.
I think that's your
don't
opinion.
pounce on Mel.
And honestly, I don't think it's fair to him to say that he capes for me.
No, I feel like you agree, and I because I respect
And if we
him.
say it again,
and I did my research on him. I feel like
You gonna have to go
you guys
home
agree.
earlier.
I feel like you guys are one and one on certain. I feel like you guys are one of one on certain topics.
I know he done had a few talks.
He's not gonna sit here and disagree anything pertaining to women and women's rights. He's not gonna. Marc Brand is.
It's not
polished.
a brand, though. I actually believe
I
it.
said, but it's polished though, Marc. You understand what I'm saying, Marc? I'm not trying to insult
I'm just saying,
you.
that's
You're
not a
polished
brand.
when it
I'm
comes
saying
to
it's not. I'm not saying that I'm not associated with that. What I'm saying is I actually believe it.
I know you do.
That's
What
all
I'm
I'm
saying is that me, I will talk.
do.
I didn't say a word, my brother. I don't want no smoke.
Yeah, you good, son.
No, I do. I
Remember,
do.
one M is bigger than the other.
M&M's.
Remember, one hold more weight now. And you know what I'm saying. You could have just came and saved me. You be letting me go on the edge.
I'm already in hot water over here. Mel is upholding whatever our time wasted beef is, I think. So I'm just trying to chill.
Okay.
Just trying to chill. Giving grace is dangerous. We just want to be cool. I'm chilling. I don't want no Mel smoke.
I love this verse.
11th floor, please.
Oh, tripping. It's such a beautiful arrangement, man.
I know.
Live band.
That agreeing shit between Marc and Mel got until May. Wait till the weather get nice. Oh, he can't never go home. hey, agreeing in the winter
Nigga be like,
is one thing.
Mel could say something crazy. Marc will he'll bite his right lip.
It's because you perceive it as being crazy.
Well,
You
it's
think
crazy,
the
it's
culture-
crazy to men.
You see him?
So Marc's not a man,
He is
Did you
and
see?
Marc's not an intelligent man.
very.
Well, that had to do anything.
Yeah, intellect has nothing to do with this.
So his
But
assessment
Y'all
of
are too
me.
smartest here.
His assessment of me being crazy, but
I don't think you're
Marc
crazy.
doesn't have this.
I don't think you're crazy. Is just I don't think you're crazy at all.
You guys like to throw that
This
word around
is what
a
I
lot.
tell you. This is what I tell you. This is what I tell you. This is what I tell you.
As it pertains to me and women.
There are
Mel's not
times.
crazy.
Hold me down, Marc, right now, please. As your brother, black dads. I am one.
You are black dad. No, I mean there are times where I don't agree, and sometimes it melts something I disagree with.
Break it
I don't
down.
feel the need to jump in Because 3 of y'all already doing that, or 2 of y'all already doing that. Just like I would do the same thing with y'all.
But you jump me though with the fellas, because I'm a guy, right?
It depends. It depends.
You'll crack joke. You'll jump me with the fellas. Crack jokes.
If it's a
along
joke,
with them.
if it's a joke, yes.
but
Just like when Joe walked out with that TV, we all cracked up because it was funny. It's a joke, and I joked too, right?
Not really, Mark.
Oh, I did.
You pull back a little bit because I think that you're a student of the game. You watch and you don't want to make Mel feel uncomfortable because you guys are colleagues from before, friends.
That seems not like a reasonable thing to do.
Colleagues from the past.
You said what? It seemed like what? I'm sorry?
That's right.
You said I do it because I don't want to make her uncomfortable. Yeah, I don't want to make her uncomfortable.
Why not?
I don't want to make you uncomfortable.
But you did a couple of times.
I apologize. Let me know when I do it next time. We can talk about it in that moment. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize I hurt your feelings. We can hug it out.
I don't want to be a bitch. I know Corey like you be the bitch.
Corey like fuck your feelings. Fuck you doing feelings, bitch ass nigga.
Mel, do you? Probably not the best segue. Do you want to address the Carlos Miller tweet?
Shit.
Who's Carlos Miller?
Carlos Miller is from 85 South.
85 South.
Okay.
A little subtweet out there that people just attached to our pod. So.
Yeah. I was doom scrolling on Twitter. Stupid me.
Carlos
I know.
with DC in him?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, he said something. He's just a homie.
I'm going to paraphrase, but his tweet was something to the effect of that lady.
That old lady.
He did. No, the fuck it did not say that. It said that lady.
I read it wrong. All right, Jenna.
Lady in red is dancing with me.
All right, so.
That lady up there hates all those niggas up there.
Yeah, it's the word around town. That is the word around the streets. That is, I'm gonna be honest. That is a lot of people feel that way.
I don't give a fuck.
And I tell them that you love me, but they,
I don't care.
You should care because we're your friends.
No, I don't care what people have to say. I don't give a fuck. I think that it was a stupid observation.
Carlos.
And also put the fucking put a name on the bullet. Just put a name on the fucking bullet. Like, why subtweet? For what? I don't know you. Like, that's just
cool. Shout out to Carlos.
Okay, sure, but it's just it starts a conversation that just gets fucking nasty.
True.
You know what I mean? For what reason?
True.
And without really actually analyzing what took place up here and the conversation and how, it could make certain parties feel. It's like just the fucking complete and total dismissal of like my feelings. Like, just because I'm upset doesn't mean I hate y'all. That's ridiculous. Like, I'm a grown ass, critically thinking woman. Like,
critically acclaimed actress too.
Stop it.
And historically, what all that men have done to women.
Stop it.
But
Stop
we backing you up, nigga.
Mark, what you think?
I think that Roberta Flack arrangement, the strings, the fucking strings, man.
It's okay.
ASAP trial.
What's the newest?
Ish, come on, put your little BlackBerry away, nigga. Come on, join us. Stop hitting
I was trying to find.
Get your ass in here.
I was trying to find a Carlos tweet.
Outside, I was telling Ish.
This guy is insane, bro.
All right, 30 seconds on this.
Yo, wow.
45.
I'll start this timer.
Just 45.
Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm cool.
All right, you don't have to say that.
I'm cool.
All right, I'll talk for 45 seconds. Outside, I was admiring Ish's hoodie.
We don't have to do that, bro.
It's just
I
nice.
won't do it. Never
It is nice.
My voice.
I when he walked over.
Roscoe's. I ain't gonna lie, nigga. You what's that shit? You appropriate whatever. You take the black shit to a whole nother level.
But that's
what I'm doing.
I said, hey now, say now, all about my. Okay, that's it.
45 seconds.
This
is up.
weekend, team building. That's it. I've seen enough.
Let's team build.
This weekend, team building is in full effect.
But no, hold on. So we should. But I think we. I think.
shit.
I think that if it affects us, we should take certain things out. Word, I agree.
I just want to let the.
I thought my man was down with it. My man don't like that. Then I don't stand on that. I was participating in the
I
joke.
want to let the millions listening know that everyone here has an aux and editing power.
True.
So, can I ask you a question? Because I like to bring stuff from behind the scenes on camera.
Really?
Yeah. See? That's 2. You did that. Do that to her with the shit she just said about the tweet. So after our exchange, you go outside and bother my man. After our exchange, our conversation.
Well, we were talking about something else that the audience don't know about.
Got it.
And then, yeah. I get that some of y'all think I'm bothersome. I get that. And I've accepted it. And by some, I mean 3 of y'all. And by 3 of y'all, I just mean Flip, Ish, and Mel. I'm kind of fly with everybody else.
Joe.
And me and Ish is really fly. It's just like it's our dynamic. It's our thing.
Bromance.
Bromance, yeah.
So you Ish
Not
really
a bromance. I don't
So
have a
who
bromance.
you not really fly with though? Because when you put the word really on something, me and Ish is really fly. So who you not really fly with? Me and Mel? Like where are we on your
He
fly
looks at us
radar?
as his problem children.
I ain't nobody problem child. I've been a problem child my whole life, but where do you look at us on the fly meter? Like, you and Ish is really fly, so boom. Where's Mel? Is she really fly or she just flip?
Nah, me and Mel fly.
Oh, so she here. Where flip?
Me and Mel fly.
Where you and I?
We fly.
So me and Mel is on the same
tier.
Okay.
But on different pillars. Same shit, but different pillars.
Got you.
ASAP Rocky, who's caught up? Who's caught up? Who's caught up? Who's caught up?
I saw the.
If you're not caught up, let me just catch you up. This shit
Okay,
is
go
over.
ahead.
It's a wrap. It's over.
It's over?
It's done. It's not done.
They don't have a case.
But it's done.
Oh.
This is a wrap.
What happened?
They witness.
Relly took the stand
For 5 days.
and just crashed out.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's why he ain't take.
He sounds like a complete nutcase up there. They've proven him to be a liar, non-credible, delusional. They've proven him to be these. Remember we kept saying ASAP must know something that we don't know?
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, we were right. ASAP knew the dude was an idiot. And if you just give an idiot enough room and rope,
they'll show you. They'll do the work for you.
Fall right up there.
With a qualified attorney.
Yeah. Give me mine and Rihanna's attorneys versus this dummy. We win. I'm not taking 6 months anywhere. Walk me to my vehicle.
What did he do on like that makes him? Was it the cross
They
examination?
caught him lying. They caught him lying on the
about
first
everything.
day.
They caught him lying about
lying the
everything.
first day.
The calls that he said were fake calls. They proved that he actually made the call.
He threatened the
He
nigga.
called during the trial. He called the homeboy that he said the call was fake during the trial and said, "Yo, man, why
you ain't telling on me?"
This nigga is a complete nutcase.
Really?
And this is proven to be the money grab that ASAP and them said. ASAP, I totally apologize for saying that you should have took that 6 months based on the evidence or discovery. I was wrong. I didn't know that this dude was as stupid as you knew him to be.
So did they kick it yet or no?
Not yet.
Not yet.
No, but it
It's
should
coming.
happen. It
The
should happen.
judge just asked the prosecutors if they're able to ethically continue to prosecute the case.
Oh, shit.
Damn. All right.
Yeah,
That's a wrap.
yeah.
Then. That's just a wrap. Then.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
This is over.
I don't trust jurors, but it sounds like this is way
This
past
ain't- I
that.
don't think it's
It
gonna
might
get
not
to
get to
I don't think it's going to get to
jurors.
jurors.
Yeah.
It might not
This
get to the
shouldn't get the
all-white
jurors.
jurors.
Do you think it's?
But he's the only witness, right? Would he be the only witness for the prosecutors?
He's the major.
He's the main one.
Prosecution has rested their case. Defense ain't even started.
Oh.
That was just on the cross.
Yeah. They went there like, yo, Your Honor, what we doing? What we doing?
Basically.
He's so dumb up there, I would shoot at him again after the trial was over. He ain't nothing he can do. I would
courthouse, right?
Hey, grab the non-starter pistol. Now that this is over, let's talk to him a little bit. Congratulations to ASAP Rocky ahead of time because this is not over yet. But anybody with common sense and eyes is like, this is, you wasting our taxpayer money.
And I'm getting charged. Oh, I know they cracking in it. Rihanna bankroll. Well, ASAP got some bread.
Yeah.
Yeah, nigga probably got the $4,000 an hour lawyers.
How much bread ASAP got?
How much do he got? He got some money.
What though?
If I had to guess?
Yeah.
30.
30 M's? I don't know.
Maybe
Is that from his sponsorships and fashion deals and all
I'm
that?
not counting another man pockets
No, I'm
publicly,
not.
but we could talk about it off camera.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I was just asking.
They got a couple
I wasn't trying to
Nigga,
count.
Ish be always knowing some ill shit, son. I ain't gonna lie.
He's had a successful rap career. He's had people that he put on. He's got the fashion career. He's not broke.
Yeah. He's
I would
doing
assume him to have some money from all that fashion shit.
Yeah.
Whether it's 30, 20, who cares or something. And when I marry Rihanna, I'm going to book new deals.
Yeah,
Of course. That part. Yeah.
And I hate to tell you, him saying that I don't want to lose none of my deals
Yeah, I
and
was
none of
just
my
about to say
business
that.
shit. Yeah. Like, yo, dog.
That was fire.
My wife got Fenty, nigga. I might be the face of Fenty Men's coming. Any of that shit
He
coming.
was. He was the face.
Now I'm gonna roll off Fonty. Fuck you talking about, nigga? This is my shit. The Harlem version.
Congratulations to ASAP Rocky ahead of time. Homeboy, yeah. Bah humbug. Bah humbug with homeboy. What else is there? What else is there important?
Well, you talking about charges and trials and shit. Michael Jordan's son back out there again.
What do you do now?
Just got locked up in Florida.
Got him in Florida. Yeah.
DUI and possession of
That
coke.
white girl.
And resisting.
That white girl, 2 ways. Double entendre.
Get you every time.
Oh, man.
What does everyone think?
Nothing. I think he sniffed coke. And he rich. So ain't nothing gonna happen.
Ain't nothing gonna happen to him.
Now you gonna get a slap
I
on the
love
wrist.
who y'all choose to pull out y'all free hymns for.
I ain't saying free nobody.
You said free Pooh Shiesty.
Nah, no, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Oh, I did.
What's his nickname?
762.
Yeah, you definitely said it.
Yeah, I said that.
I know that was him.
Yeah.
I'm with free and Pooh Shiesty. Just ban him from all strip clubs in America.
No, as long as he can get to the studio, that's all I need. Just get to the booth. But yeah, I'm not saying
We're
free.
not saying free.
By the time he get out, killing niggas gonna be out of style. Can't kill niggas no more.
Killing niggas ain't never
chronic-
going out of style.
No, but it ain't a market for. It's a market for that.
Yeah.
For a minute.
Oh,
But now they kind of moving away from that shit a little bit.
They are a
You
little
can
bit.
pay attention to it.
What they said he did?
Who?
Marcus
Jordan? Coke.
Coke.
He did
Again,
it.
He got
He was
caught.
driving
with-
high.
He got caught with a DUI that had possession of cocaine allegedly, and resisting arrest is the other charge.
I'm not saying allegedly. I know we have to say it for legal purposes, but any nigga that has a little cocaine with him during their watermelon for breakfast had it with him for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
He had it with him for the rest of the day. I'm not taking a drive without it if I can't eat watermelon without it.
He ain't had that regular shit either.
Yeah, that's a good shit.
His shit is good. Nah, his shit is good shit.
They got the good shit.
I would assume.
That nigga in Florida.
And this is just the reason why I don't want to give kids all this money unless I know they're responsible. Because he got nothing to
He
stop
ain't a
him.
kid.
No, I mean, he's my
He's
children.
in his
I mean, just
30s.
children. If I got same thing. I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't give. I worry that he has no end in sight because he got all the money in the world, all the lawyers.
Oh yeah,
in the
we
world.
literally have no expectation.
That's
of
all
him
I'm
at this
saying. Like,
point.
it's just dangerous. He seems like he's on a bad course right now. I hope he can get it right.
He
Where's
should
the
probably get
intervention?
more of your vitriol than a Bronny.
I ain't got no vitriol against either of them.
It's all right, brother.
I like both of them.
It's all right, my brother.
I love Bronny.
You've been mighty silent while Bronny been dropping 17, 19, 21, 23.
In the Gatorade League, right?
It's all right. In any league, nigga, you had 0 points in the fucking league in Mawa.
Exactly.
That you be going to.
And if somebody drafted me, you'd be like, why the fuck they draft Mark? And you was a no-show.
And them niggas that got drafted right after him, cumulatively, are averaging 12 points.
Yeah, look. And he's averaging less than that, right? Or you talking about in the
All
G League?
three of them together after him are averaging 12 points.
In the G League or in the NBA?
No, no, yeah.
Yeah, he's averaging less than that in the NBA. He's averaging less than them in the NBA.
So still you want to talk about Bronny and not Marcus Jordan.
I don't have any interest in talking about Bronny.
What do you have to say to Marcus Jordan who's doing coke with cantaloupe?
First of all, if it's your money, let me tell you something.
I ain't never sniffed no coke, but I'm a fan of cantaloupe.
I'm about to say, cantaloupe is delicious. First of all, cantaloupe is delicious.
Yum.
Second, if it's your coke and it's your money and you ain't hurt nobody, I don't have any judgment against you. I ain't got no. I'm not
It's
mad
not
at him.
his money.
Who money is it?
And it was a DUI.
Well, I'm saying if he didn't steal
Where
it.
does he work?
Hold up. And it's a DUI, so you drive.
Does he have a job?
Listen to what I'm saying.
He's a trust fund.
What's the job?
When I say his money,
To be
what I mean
Michael
is he's not
Jordan's son.
stealing it. He's legal. You know what I'm saying? Marcus Jordan is hurting himself. I don't want him to hurt himself. I hope he does better because I want him to do better. But he's not harming anybody. I don't stigmatize people who use drugs. I think it's a bad choice, but I'm not judging him for it. I think Bronny's an amazing kid. I ain't got nothing bad to say about Bronny. But if we talk about Marcus Jordan, I want him to make better choices because it's really dangerous. That's all. I ain't got nothing bad to say about him.
Yeah, try coke and broccoli. Like, just try some different mixes.
Or try to coke at home.
Yeah, don't like get behind the wheel. of
Yeah,
a
don't
car.
drive and do that.
That's the shit I don't like. 'cause
Don't
now you
put other
threatening-
people at risk. On the news every morning, I'm seeing an accident. Just this morning, somebody in a Tesla crashed into a divider over there on the highway over there. 2 people, well, she died. She died. The dude is in stable condition. But every morning on the news, they show you a drunk driver or someone driving under the influence of something that kills somebody else.
Yeah.
Like, that's not fly.
That's the shit
Especially if you're not ill with the drunk driving.
No such thing. For the purpose of this audience.
There you go.
Yeah.
No.
Yo, this nigga said you can't.
He's not ill with the drunk driving.
Stop,
Wow.
bro. I know what you're talking about. You can't say that. You just can't.
Mel, what you think?
Hey, yo, and I think that nigga's a lick.
You think who's lit?
Marcus.
Oh, duh, we knew that.
No, he been having the monsters with him.
Yeah.
They just showed him with another monster.
Who? Because when you say monster, I maybe don't always think they're a monster.
Nicole Murphy.
Oh no, that's a monster.
She's a monster.
That's Godzilla.
She's a monster, but that's. Who made that noise? Who made that noise?
The room.
Oh.
Yeah. Creaky walls.
Yeah.
You better sit there and look cute.
Are you looking at me? I can't see through those fucking
That shit is so. That shit is so. That shit is so.
All right now.
It's so tricky. The glasses is tricky.
I heard y'all was
You can't
hearing
even see
your
that
breathing
nigga eye.
pattern. Your breathing pattern changed like you wanted to get froggy. You better look cute. You better look cute. You was in LA too. You better just sit there and do your pod and hide and bar. What? You got a take? You got a Nicole Murphy take?
No.
I bet. Like you ain't got a Drake take. Sit your ass down and be cute. I know there's some crust over there too. It gotta be. Give us some tea.
No, I will not give you any motherfucking
all right,
tea.
for the rest of the room, do y'all think it's some tea? You know it's some tea
what?
there. Nicole Murphy
And Mel?
taking one of Mel old fucking works.
Yes.
And we can move on to the answer.
See.
Mark,
I think
What?
they might be. I think they're
What?
Eskimo sisters.
clear out for your man.
No, I'm swinging the rock. I have no idea. I don't know anything about Mel's personal life.
That's right. Yo, that's right. Don't say nothing to where when you walk in the house, you got to avoid the room shit. They got to walk through the den. Don't you go in that kitchen now.
No, we good, man.
The kitchen is the worst place to find your girl mad. Scrubbing the shit out that pot. she getting it in. All the wrist action. All right, what else is going on? No ASAP. We done with him.
Since we talking about who,
Burn, how's your court case? All right.
my bad.
Man, this guy.
No, come on. What else we got? What else we got?
Since we talking who, the NBA just had maybe
Hey, let's do it.
biggest trade in NBA history, maybe it's the most surprising trade in
they
NBA
said-
history.
They said
I don't think it's
the
maybe.
first time 2 All-Pros got traded directly for one another.
Yeah, in the
No,
during the regular season,
in the season.
during the
two All
season.
NBA teams.
Mid-season.
It was a shocker. This was the most shock to the point that people thought that Shams was hacked.
Yeah.
Because
We all thought it was fake.
yeah, it didn't seem
Thought it
real.
was Centel or some shit. I'm like, yo, y'all done got
Cock
they done
sources.
duped y'all again.
Right.
I was like, oh shit, this is real.
This is real, and
And whenever that broke, some other shit was heating up online. I was doing something else, but they was like, Luka Laker. I was like, wait, who is a Laker?
right. It was so because like Beyonce had announced her shit. Kanye was tweeting wild shit. Then they announced this is all happening.
Yeah,
like
it was a lot.
Yeah, it was,
a
lot.
clusterfuck of shit.
I was like, this can't be real. This can't be real. It was trending.
Luka Doncic from the Dallas Mavericks traded for Anthony Davis of the Los Angeles Lakers and Max Christie and 1 draft pick.
Yeah.
And we got Luka, Keebler, or Kleber, and
The white boy that could shoot.
that could shoot the threes.
Yeah.
Tall kid.
As a Laker fan, how do you feel about that trade?
I'm happy for the long term. Luka's a top 7 player on the face of the planet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you can't turn down that with LeBron being 40, AD being inconsistent, and AD they said was going to want the Supermax. I just think that you can't turn down Luka at 25, 26 years old. I also think that the style of play at the Lakers has been boring as fuck. So LA demands a certain style. Like we want to be Hollywood Lakers. We want to be running, gunning, exciting. That shit that we be doing now, that should have put you to sleep.
I just don't see this. I mean, I get it long term, right? You say we need a new face, we need a new superstar for 10 years. Luka's the guy. That makes sense to me. But if you're trying to win with LeBron now, this team is worse today than it was 3 days ago.
What are the odds that the Lakers is going to go to the championship with this team is currently constructed?
Oh, it wasn't. It wasn't. So
what would you lose?
So I agree with the strategy. I'm saying
And
what I'm saying is, but
I can't say that.
But you punt on LeBron. But it means you're punting on LeBron. And
I don't think the Lakers for the past few years, it seems casually, because I'm not like a Laker guy, but it seemed like they've adopted like some of the Spurs regular season thinking, like, okay, let's do what we got to do regular season. We don't need to be a first, second, or third seed because
Just make the playoffs.
we can beat Houston, who's the 4th seed.
Right.
We can beat the Grizzlies, who's whatever seed, and then we'll take on that schedule. That's how they won the fucking the last chip they won in the bubble when nobody had them going in.
yeah,
That was years ago,
and it's been
It wasn't
backfiring
that
lately.
many.
3 or 4. But this is the thing. All of the teams in the West have gotten better. With Denver still being the pinnacle. The Lakers are not drafting players and or making trades to contend with Denver. If Denver is the top shotters, we not getting no big bodies.
But they're not.
I'm gonna say OKC is
They're
tough.
not.
Yeah,
Bro, until you dethrone Denver, they him.
They've been dethroned already.
yeah, they weren't in the championship.
Dallas went to the finals.
Dallas went to the finals last year. That's what I'm saying.
Fluky. But all right, I'm gonna give you that. What I'm saying is
They
this.
beat the Thunder. Who?
Dog.
Or was that the Wolves? I'm sorry.
Niggas are going to
Wolves.
get
The
people to
Wolves,
contend with Joker. That's what Dallas just did. We got two big boys. We got Lively and the other kid, young kid, Gafford. Now we gonna go get AD, who defends him pretty good. He's long, he's quick. He defends him pretty well, but we need some other niggas to contend with Joker in the playoffs, and that's how the great teams do. Mid-season, they make a trade that is looking for the playoffs.
Like the Pistons did when they got Rasheed Wallace.
Yeah, or what y'all did when y'all got Mutombo.
I don't want us to spend too much time breaking down the basketball side of things on this because I don't think anything about this is a basketball move.
No. That's
right. Like if this were a basketball move, the thinking is you would, if I'm trading my franchise player, all NBA first team, led the league in scoring, just took us to the finals, then I'm opening up the negotiations to every team. Hey, what you got for me? What you got for me? What you got for me? It's being reported that they only called the Lakers and they were like, what do you think of this? And then to not get any draft picks back. You know, I'm a Knicks fan. We spent 5 picks on Mikal Bridges.
Mm-hmm.
Rudy Gobert was, I think, 6 picks.
Mm-hmm.
So basketball common sense says if we're trading Luka, we're getting back a haul. That didn't happen. So I put my tinfoil hat on. I see fans out there put their tinfoil hat on.
I like that too.
My tinfoil hat was bad. I went back to the Chris Paul Laker veto trade and was like, shit, if we've been complaining about ratings all season, what better way to spice this up than to put Luka in LA with LeBron and get that moving, put him over here in Dallas, a major city, and let's just try to spice this up a little bit. Also, this trade happened, me and Corey was at the Knicks game that night. And before the game started, we looked up at the names on the board and we was like, oh, the Knicks just clapped them by about 50. I didn't know none of them niggas' names. Then the game started, of course, I felt old. I'm sitting there like, is that Doug Christie's son? Sure enough.
Sure is.
That was Doug Christie's son.
And he nice.
He had 17.
And he nice.
And was playing good defense on Jalen Brunson. But anyway, I didn't see anything abnormal at the game. LeBron was stronger, faster, quicker, and smarter than everybody on the court still at 40 years old. And Rich Paul was there. Everybody was there. That was like a big game. They say that was the most expensive regular season ticket all season.
I could believe that.
It was prime time. It was ESPN, a lot of cameras. If the Garden was more packed than I've seen it in recent years. Spike Lee, Chris Rock, Tracy Morgan, fucking Steve Stout came in there with that beautiful ass Louis coat, came over to me at halftime like, yo, you good, man? I heard some stories. I ain't gonna keep addressing my sleepwalking shit to every new person I see either. I say, yeah, man, a little bit sleepwalking, man. He had some real good advice. Real good advice. He was like,
wear clothes?
No, he said, yo, just relax.
Magnesium.
Just relax.
Got you, dog. Give you some magnesium. I got some. I just ordered it.
You got some in the cabinet?
I look like a magnesium nigga.
You might need it to keep you asleep.
You need magnesium.
I take magnesium.
Oh, okay.
Y'all could.
You spray it on your feet, bro. It'll give you a really, really sound sleep.
That's it. I need something stronger than that. What's the dust version of that?
Megatron.
Don't give me something. Hey, give me the Marcus Jordan version of magnesium. But anyway, I'm saying that to say I didn't see anything unusual at the game. LeBron looked like he got a triple-double, not even trying. Nothing seemed weird. Do y'all think it's possible that this trade happened without LeBron knowing, without Jason Kidd knowing, without any of these people knowing the way they report?
From what I'm hearing, and I don't have no inside knowledge of this, but what the insiders are saying is that they spoke, like Sham said, he knows, he can guarantee that LeBron did not know. Other reporters say LeBron was at dinner when he found out, and that he was still, his head was still spinning. Luka just bought a house last week.
$15 million.
$15 million.
In Dallas.
Yeah, in Dallas.
So Luka definitely didn't know. And he would have no reason to think he's going to get traded. So I really believe this is one of those rare times where LeBron was completely not in the know, which says to me again they're punting on LeBron. This is the first time in the history of LeBron's career where a move like that would be made without his
him
approval, and that's scary to me. My tinfoil hat is on too, but I'm thinking less about the league is trying to make the Lakers good again. Although I ain't mad at that.
Oh no, the brighter tinfoil hats.
Tinfoil hat wasn't that?
No, yeah, that was me being stupid. The brighter tinfoil hat dudes.
They're taking the power back.
Oh, see, I think it's something else.
Well, no, I'm talking about
Bron is Drake.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say because that's what it sounds like from.
No, they were saying
the analogy.
But
not Drake. He's 40 years old
Luka
in
being
basketball
traded.
terms.
He's no longer eligible for the Supermax.
Right, which is fucked up.
And
AD no longer eligible. So now,
Just for context for the audience, he would have got a $360 million extension in the summer that he's no longer eligible for because he won't have the tenure in with the same team.
Yes, both of
so it's going to cost him like $40-50 million.
Both of them.
Yeah, both of them. Yeah.
This is their way of now. This is what the tinfoil hat. This is their way of kind of. They found a loophole.
Yeah.
In these big ass collective bargaining deal they signed.
That might be it.
So was that the only reason why? Because they were both eligible.
Not the
okay.
only, but
I don't think
it could drop.
This is what I think it is.
Shit back over.
I think there's something about Luka that Dallas knows that we don't know, and I think in about 6 months, everybody's gonna be like, "Oh, that's why they traded him." You know, I'm hearing from Dallas beat reporters that he has
weight issues,
conditioning issues, attitude issues. But then there are people who are saying that they don't think he's a winner. They just don't think he's a winner, and he doesn't play defense, and so they don't want to invest that in somebody who they know they can never win with, and so they're selling high. The reason I don't believe the last part is the main reason is because, like Joe said, then you open it up to the whole league. You let everybody take a bid. You get the best offer. I think they're trying to get somebody unhealthy off their plate before people find out, before you can kick the tires on them,
or get it while the value's still high.
Yeah. Yeah, and if you start bringing too many people and they want medical reports, they're asking questions.
That nigga's a top 7 player in the world.
So is Joel Embiid, right? When he's healthy. But if you find out that he can't walk anymore,
we'll see.
And I'm saying he could be. I'm more because right now he's having calf issues. Next thing is your Achilles.
I think his fat ass need to get in the gym and get some cardio going.
Let me play this tinfoil hat shit from my man KFC Barstool. I went and read all of the same shit that he's about to refer to. But it makes some sense.
Get your tinfoil hats out, folks, because there's a new conspiracy theory that the Mavericks traded Luka Doncic on purpose to tank so that they could either get their
LeBron.
casino resort approved or force the team to move to Vegas. So the long-term plan has always been for the Mavericks to turn their arena into a casino resort entertainment complex. Now, when Mark Cuban sold his majority shares to Miriam Adelson, the idea was that one day he would partner with Las Vegas Sands to create this entire gambling complex. However, according to his Texas lawyer and litigator, he says that despite the fact that the Mavericks are giving a ton of money to Texas lobbyists, they are not getting this bill approved to move them from Dallas to Austin to create the entertainment complex. So his theory is that their threat to move the team to Las Vegas is not really credible if they are a top team competing for an NBA championship. However, if they suck, there's a lot more of a realistic chance that the NBA would move cities. And what's the best way for your team to all of a sudden suck is to just give away a top 5 player and your franchise cornerstone. You talk all about his weight and his conditioning and his supermax and his defense and all that. It all always comes down to money. Now that theory, which doesn't even seem like that much of a conspiracy, makes a lot more sense than the alternative. There's a reason why no other NBA executives were contacted about potential trade options. Because they didn't want a good trade return. There's a reason why Danny Ainge, who was involved in the trade, didn't know that Luka was a part of it. Because they needed to make sure it went through despite being absolutely ridiculous so that they could intentionally suck. Because now the Texas government has to decide whether they want to lose the team to Vegas or approve this Austin complex. And if you're competing for a championship with Luka Doncic, it's a lot easier for them to call the Mavericks bluff to move them to another city. I don't know about you, but that entire theory seems pretty wild, but pretty true.
I can't rock with it because I think Dallas is a better team today than they were pre-trade. I think Dallas fares better in the long term in the Western Conference than
in the long term.
No, not the
this year.
Not the long. Oh, this year. Oh, you mean like
in the next 3 years?
They could go farther.
They'll go further this year.
Dog, they should have got 10 draft picks for Luka.
Yeah.
So we can't say long.
Not with AD.
Yes, with AD.
Nah. I disagree. No.
You can get an elite player and draft picks. You're not gonna get AD in 10 draft picks, but you could get an elite player and 10 draft picks, which is what you want when you get rid of the 25-year-old superstar. But for this year, yeah, they're a more balanced team. They're a more smarter team. The Lakers are a worse team right now. And they got a guy who's the most ball dominant player in the NBA by
two,
far.
Two of the most ball dominant players in the NBA.
But Luka is literally the most, and he doesn't play defense. And LeBron's not a spot up guy. The team didn't get better right now, but long term, it's a brilliant move for the Lakers if he's healthy. But I'm trying to tell y'all, I'm worried. He weighs 270 pounds according to some reports right now. He could have a bad leg. He's an injury report. I'm just saying. You may find out there was a reason why Dallas did this that makes a whole lot of sense.
It could be some shit above our pay grade.
The gentleman, and y'all could Google this at home yourself because I'm live on it. I'm not doing it. But the gentleman that they're talking about who has the majority share.
It's a lady.
Well, there's a man. I'll get his name when y'all keep talking. But there's a man who's involved in this group that has the majority share of the Mavericks. And they say that this guy owns like a bunch of shit, like i.e. the Dodgers. They say he owns some of the Lakers as well.
That owns some of Dallas?
Is that possible?
It's not possible. It's illegal.
I don't think that's illegal. Let me look it up.
Can't own two NBA franchises.
It's against the NBA bylaws. It's against the NBA bylaws to have ownership and interest in two teams. That I know for a fact.
Yeah, it's illegal.
But
So look up his name, but y'all go.
That's a hell of a conspiracy theory. But again, at the end of the day,
maybe somebody just saw footage from the finals last year.
Well, that's what I said.
If you saw that footage, then yeah, that nigga Luka looked a mess out there. He did, and he don't look 270 when he's getting off the jet.
He
in
did.
LA.
And at the press conference.
He did not look 270. I think more will be revealed on this.
I think so.
I think we'll find out more information of things that may or may not be basketball related. How do y'all think the Lakers look with LeBron and Luka? I ain't gonna lie, but the Knicks lost that game. We lost that game without AD.
Yeah.
I
don't think the Lakers are as bad as people paint them out to be. Vanderbilt came back. He looked like a brick house out there. Fucking Austin Reeves, Dalton Schneett, fucking Hichimaro Chimichurri, whatever his name is. Like, they got a bunch of 6'8", 6'9" guys that I don't think they're as far away as people say.
I always thought they were one strong player away from being a real contender. They needed a big because AD doesn't want to play the five.
They don't want to play.
You know what I mean? They needed another perimeter shooter and they needed some bench depth. But and they needed another playmaker. But some of those are
if I'm the
role
Lakers,
players.
I'm trying to go get Clint Capella. Like dudes like that Luka could give the alley-oop to, that just want to play defense, get boards, they need pieces. To make Luka effective, you need pieces. The same way with LeBron, you need spot-up shooters for the penetrating kick, all of that shit. You got to get the
Nobody
pieces.
thinks the Lakers are finished.
I don't think that we finished either.
I don't think nobody thinks they're finished.
You got two amazing people. I think that the role players would have to get some bump ups.
You need a hell of a big now. I mean, AD gave you
like Capella.
Capella, yes, but and I won't get into the weeds of basketball, but LeBron's not a good enough shooter at this point. You need rollers, but you need guys that can facilitate pick and pops. And
they ain't got Kleber.
Yeah, I mean he's a great. I like. You know
what I'm saying?
I like him. But the Lakers just aren't as good right now as they were.
Sure.
And I don't know if anybody wants to play ball. Danny Ainge was like, if I had known my trade because Utah was the third.
He created the space.
Utah.
And he was like, if I had known this was going to the Lakers, I wouldn't have done it. Now that everybody's looking, I don't know what happens. Another thing, real fast, Mark Cuban said he doesn't know what the fuck just happened.
He don't.
You know,
he wasn't trading Luka.
Right. He's like, I would have never traded Luka. I would have never done this.
And that's why I think they kept it on the low.
That's crazy.
Dog, you got to think about this. Rich Paul represents Bron and AD. Bron didn't know about the trade. They had to, in some way, shape, or form, contact his representation, or no? You get what I'm saying? Like, you got to contact somebody's agent or their representation
after you make the trade.
I'm assuming
after you make the trade. That's
right,
too. After you make
Do
the
we
trade.
got, like, if a person, I'm not familiar.
Me either. I don't know for a fact.
If
but
he doesn't have like a no trade clause, do we have to contact him?
You don't.
You find out when it's done.
No, because he had a trade kicker.
Right, but you can approve the kicker after the trade. The trade kicker is just like,
I got to pay you.
I'm penalizing this team for the trade. And he waived the trade kicker after.
He waived it after.
Yeah, but you don't have to tell anybody anything ahead of time. Guys be finding out watching TV. Guys be find out from like their friends, like, yo, I heard you just got traded.
Yeah.
So we'll see. I mean, I don't know. There's some other big trades happening in San Antonio, other people. So maybe people are willing to play.
San Antonio is who I would be afraid of.
They are. They coming.
Yeah,
that's who I would be afraid of. That culture and that organization just says to me that chip they won against the Heat, that was some of the best brand of basketball I've ever seen in my life.
That's my favorite basketball to watch.
like in my life, the things they was doing with Patty Mills and them niggas.
Bro,
So
it's the system.
if they go and if they draft a big, they know how to build around that De'Aaron Fox trade. I told y'all that Castle dude is nice. They've got De'Aaron Fox without trading none of their pieces.
Yeah, they're one quality player away.
And they have somebody's draft pick this year. I want to say, let me not misspeak. They got somebody's draft pick who don't seem to be headed in the right direction. So
It's top six protected.
So let them fuck around. No, it's unprotected.
You talking about the Sixers pick?
Whatever pick the Spurs have this season from another team.
I thought you were fucking with the Sixers. Okay.
No. It's unprotected.
Yes, that's true. I thought you were talking about the Sixers as top six.
So in the event,
Atlanta.
Oh, Atlanta, because our homeboy got hurt.
No.
The defensive dude that they like.
The dude that they got from
Murray.
Jonte Murray.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about with Atlanta's injury to that dude, that all defensive dude that they got over there. They don't seem to be headed in the right direction this season. If the Spurs fuck around and get a top 1, 2, or 3 pick, I think that listen, it's gonna get scary.
If they get Cooper Flag, it's a wrap. And Cooper Flag look like a Spur.
Nigga, Ace Bailey just had 49 the other night off 3 dribbles. I wouldn't give a fuck about Cooper Flag. Give me the first or second.
That's true. It's
a good draft this year.
It's a good
Yo, the
draft.
Spurs got a lot. The Spurs have the unprotected 2025 pick from the Hawks. Another unprotected Hawks pick in 2027. An unprotected pick from either Dallas or Minnesota in 2030, and unprotected swaps with the Hawks in 2026 and the Kings in 2031.
And they got their own picks that they get from
And they own
themselves,
shit,
and then
boy.
they got a protected pick from somebody else. They can't take 1 through 14, but you can get a 16,
Yeah,
17
yeah.
player in the draft if you Popovich and make that shit work. He's just an amazing dude at developing talent.
And in drafting talent, RC drafts talent. I mean, you look at Manu Ginobili, you look at Kawhi. Leonard.
Yeah.
I mean,
Tony Parker.
Tony Parker was
Parker.
29th pick or something like that.
They draft low and do well, and they get the right pick. They get the Boris Diaws and the guys that know how to play positional basketball.
Pass the fucking ball! Pass the ball! Oh my God. God damn! Pass the fucking ball!
That's what they do.
Yeah, that's what they do.
That's what they do.
Nobody bigger than the system.
Yo, on some other stuff, I was watching. I didn't see the fight. I only saw
Papoose come out.
I only saw the clip. I only saw the knockout punch.
the clip.
Or the
the slip with the hook.
yeah, when she
slip with the cross.
She threw that lazy ass left and then boop.
Tell the people
She
what
hit
you're
it with the
talking
dewdrop.
It wasn't even that lazy.
Tell the people what fight you're talking about.
Clarissa Shields.
Clarissa Shields. I'm sorry, Clarissa Shields had a big fight. What was this name she fought?
Exactly.
Clarissa Shields had a fight.
Yeah, right. I guess that's all that matters. I saw.
But the other shorty was tall, looked like she had some hands, looked like she had a tough jaw.
Yeah, and she was talking crazy at the press conference, like they always do.
Then my man Pap came out, alphabetical slaughter, nigga. Hey, Big
Shout out
Pap.
to Pap.
Stupid ass niggas on the internet gonna call Pap the best support boyfriend.
Danielle Perkins was her name.
Yeah.
Yo,
A support boyfriend is crazy.
Like a support dog. Pat be listening sometimes too, so let me shout him out. Pap, yeah. Big Pap, yeah. A support boyfriend.
Yo, that's crazy.
That is crazy.
But she hit it.
Is he the best?
Who's the other support boyfriend?
The one on trial?
No, there's another one too.
No.
There's another one too. At the Grammys, he whispered that your wire bra is showing.
Who?
Jay.
The greatest rapper of all time.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, when she was about to go up on the stage.
He reached in for the hug and was like, she was he went up there.
The wire.
But he shows up, no ego.
Oh, that's just niggas being niggas. Hey, your nipple is out, girl. You
your shit, yo.
fast ass. Fix it.
That's what he said.
That's probably what he whispered.
Fix your shit, yo.
Yeah, fix the fuck are you going like
What
that?
you doing? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I still think Hov might be the biggest support boyfriend because he got the most to come down from.
I think that is disrespectful to call Hov a
Very.
support boyfriend. I ain't doing it. And since your first day here, you be disrespectful to Hov. And he be listening to
I never disrespect Hov.
Yeah,
I
you
love
do.
Hov.
Just know that Hov be listening to
Y'all think anything that ain't praise is disrespect?
No, we think you be disrespectful.
I said Hov is the top 5 MC. Oh, you disrespected Hov. What?
No, he's top 5 of Beans. Be watching him a lot. I ain't gonna rehash it.
No. But I'm just saying in general, I love Hov. You know, Hov is my top 5. But I'm just saying he shows a lot of love and support to Beyonce, and I think it's really dope, especially since when you're the greatest thing in your field and you just gotta sit there and applaud. That shit is hard.
Did you listen to the joint I sent you? I sent you the album that was put together of all records that Hov and Beans are on.
Oh yeah.
You walk it back at all?
We can't rehash things.
All right, we don't have to.
We can't rehash
There you go.
things.
Cool.
There you go.
Good, smart man.
Can't even rehash
Corned
things
beef
right
hash.
now.
Yeah.
Want to talk about these Beyonce tour dates since we on hold?
Yeah.
Sure.
And what those tickets might be like.
Oh, they're gonna be stupid.
Jesus Christ.
And price or
She coming to New York.
4 dates.
For sure.
She's coming to New York.
Are you going? You send her mama love?
100%. I'm going this time.
I'm going this
I'm
shit.
going
Yeah,
without.
I'm
my
going.
mom. Going without my mom.
I'm gonna get some
Go without
cowboy
mom.
boots too.
That's it, my mom went to the last joint.
I'm gonna get this shit with some tassels on it.
My girl,
You know what I mean?
my girl just said she wanted to go. I said, fam.
Fam, what?
What?
No, she said she want to go to another state. I said, I'm with it.
Wait, you going too?
Yeah,
What,
I
she
might not have no choice.
That's what I like about Ish, man.
Why she ain't want to go to New
You
York?
play ball, nigga.
Because it's a
Support.
different experience when you go do that shit in other spots.
Yeah, especially if you go to like Houston.
If it's just,
Oh, Houston is the spot to
if
see.
you, go
luck.
to, if
Good
you go to
luck.
Sweden, they go to Switzerland, or like that should
Yeah,
be
you
different.
can turn it into a
Oh,
whole trip.
you started
You
off.
got it, big dog.
Forgot who we was talking
I
to.
wasn't even saying it. I wasn't even
Hold
saying
on,
it like that.
Hold on.
Yeah, you going, Mel? You gonna go to the
Nigga
Beyonce?
said he going to the Switzerland show.
Yeah. Y'all can have the states.
Yeah, I'd like to go this time.
Nice.
I'm sending
Are
my
you
wife.
gonna, buy a ticket?
Cowboy boots and hat.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Let's go,
Maybe some
Mel.
chaps.
Hey.
That would be the appropriate place to wear them.
Corey,
Oh,
sure.
please.
She got
Nicole Murphy going.
She got DC on the 4th of July.
Nicole Murphy wearing chaps that night. Yeah.
Yeah. You heard me.
I heard you.
Okay.
Nigga. Fireworks.
Sometimes I'm with y'all on the out of town shows.
The out of town be fire.
Beyonce in New York
I need
sounds
Beyonce in
different.
New York. I don't care.
It sounds
I need to be
different.
right there at MetLife.
I could be right
Is
there in DC.
Is it gonna
I
be
could
at
be
MetLife?
right there in DC.
Them tickets about to be money though.
Oh,
They're gonna
yeah,
be
a lot of
stupid.
money.
They're gonna be stupid. I ain't going out of town to see the show unless it's Houston. That would be the one I would do in the States. You know what I'm saying? But Houston was crazy for the last one, Renaissance.
You went?
No, I didn't.
You got the silver on?
I didn't want to go, but I'm gonna send my lady to this show with her girlfriend.
girl
I feel like that's a sin. Let her go with her
Nigga
girlfriend.
don't miss a chance to send his lady somewhere.
Yo,
That's his bag.
Yo, he don't miss a chance to be home alone, boy.
Macaulay Culkin, nigga.
That's my man.
Macaulay Culkin.
Michelle Indigo got a show in Watts. You want to go?
Going out there. Get
2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Get a guitar.
Michelle Indigo. You know her name. I've been
love
fucking her name up my whole life.
I do.
Michelle Indigocello.
Shout out to Michelle. She's
She
won
won-
Grammy
Yo,
last
yo,
night.
Don't try to have nothing in common with Mark.
His innovative
I have
jazz,
loved
jazz
Michelle
performance.
for
I
a
think she won
very
from-
long time. I was actually going to play one of her songs as
She
a
fucked me
sleeper
up.
like
I was
a
like,
few
she
weeks
won a
ago.
Grammy?
Yeah, for live jazz.
Nora
for jazz.
Jones won another Grammy. I'm like, yo, dog, Nora Jones be winning a Grammy every year.
Every fucking
And
year.
nigga don't even know she got a project.
I know. Michelle's joint was tight though. She did the James Baldwin album. It was really, really good. I love Michelle. I love all her stuff.
You love everybody. Everybody with a pussy. Like it's okay.
Seems like a good thing.
I think so.
Yeah,
I think
it works out.
You could tell we never had a restraining order put on them. Nigga love all the girls. You'll meet the bad ones at some point, or maybe not.
Playing with house money at this point, pimp. I'm good. I'm out the danger zone.
Beyonce, I will see you at the New York show.
For sure.
I will see you there. I'm very excited about this. I missed the last run when they was wearing all the aluminum foil and shit.
That was the one.
Sent my mom, sent my girl. They could sit this one out though. You heard? They could sit this one out. This for the dogs.
You really looking forward to this show?
Yes.
Is it because you like this album more than Renaissance?
No.
That's why I'm surprised.
I wasn't the biggest fan of either of those albums. I just think the Beyonce Live is an experience.
But you know, when you go to this one, you're gonna get a majority of this album.
I absolutely loved her Netflix performance.
Okay, then you're gonna be good.
I absolutely loved her Netflix performance.
I don't care about the album.
I like the album, so I'm going.
I like the album.
I like that.
Everybody that had something to say about the Beyonce album, I think we gotta shut the fuck up now. I think.
Do we?
Yes.
Album of the year.
Just one album of the year.
This was her Sin of a Woman, though.
And country album.
Yeah.
If I was,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because because she was robbed. Like the Beyonce album, the self-titled one, Lemonade. Those are the ones that should have won.
Correct.
Best album.
Lemonade show.
So
that's what I say. This is Sin of a Woman.
Majority of people are in agreement that this was like a "we owe you" award.
Yes.
All right.
Very
So
much.
no, we don't have to shut the fuck up because again, this album wasn't the best album, but we are glad that Beyonce won. So we're just gonna look the other way and not really speak what we really think.
I think that.
But
the
now
impact.
we ain't gotta shut the fuck up about that album.
Yeah.
I like the album.
y'all gotta shut
There's
the
a
fuck
couple
up
songs on
if
there.
it went album of the year, even if it's IOU.
No, you don't.
Shit.
I disagree. I disagree. That ain't gonna change nothing.
The only people that should have something to say about that Beyonce album is Maze. Not Frankie Beverly.
Oh, that's what I was like.
Maze, though. Frankie Beverly's happy. Checks coming in. Maze, no, they can't wait to catch her at the mall. Maze don't like that shit they did. All that HBC shit. Maze home. Tight, buddy. Fuck you talking about?
Yo, you different, bro.
Maze gonna catch up. Hove gotta squash it.
Man, think the Julian gonna be beating the shit out of niggas.
Them all ass niggas in linen suits.
What?
How we know Julian can scrap?
You know you didn't test that nigga.
Listen,
before.
let me tell you. I'm gonna tell you.
know.
Look, I was about to say we don't know.
We assume he could scrap.
I'm gonna bet $99.50 out of my $100 though. If that nigga gets busy, that nigga done learned some Wing Chun and some more shit in this last 20 years.
I'm with you. I agree.
And that nigga the size of a mountain.
Yeah, that nigga know everything.
I'm gonna bet it. I'm with you, just because we ain't heard shit.
Yeah,
right.
That
Ain't nobody tried them niggas.
Yeah, nigga might have been alright with it. We got it off so smooth, we ain't even hear about it. I'm cool.
What is this up here about a Fantastic Four trailer that I haven't seen?
Yeah, man. Marvel dropped the Fantastic Four trailer. Comes out, I believe it's July.
Talk to him, Freeze.
You wrong.
The trailer or the movie?
The trailer dropped for the movie.
You know the characters?
Yeah, okay.
You said drops in July. You talking the movie?
No, the movie drops.
Got it.
The trailer
dropped already.
Yeah, dropped this
Fire?
morning. It's fire.
Who's Thing?
I was,
Who's Thing? And Ree Richardson.
I gotta look
Did
up the
they do
cast.
characters?
I gotta look up the cast.
Don't let him
No
get
star.
his bag.
But
who the fuck is Reed?
y'all know I've been off Marvel for a minute. This looks good. I was like, oh shit, we might be back. Like this got me. It's a couple movies that if they do them right, they could bring back. They had Galactus in here. I'm like, oh, okay.
Ooh.
That's it.
That's different.
That's it.
That's different. That's
I'm there.
different.
Let's get this right.
I'm in there like swimwear.
That's
I'm there.
different.
And I am going to see that when it drops. Now that you told me about it, can't wait to see the trailer. When I went to go see this corny flight risk movie the other night, they did show the trailer for. They showed the coming attraction for whatever the black Captain America.
Anthony Mackie.
Yeah,
I've seen that.
He's
That
Captain
shit looks
America.
alright.
Brave New World.
I like my Captain America white,
was
but
about to say,
Eben Moss
I'm with you on
back rack is playing Thing.
some.
Excuse me?
Give me a phone. Give me a phone.
And
No.
the movie,
Let me hold you.
July 25th is the date. My bad. Nigga said, give me a phone.
Give me your fucking phone.
And
I'm with that though.
you know they said that Marvel was back in negotiation with your man.
Jonathan Majors.
Ooh.
Wait, slow down, because I do want to talk about that. Slow down for a second.
Told you.
Ain't Captain America one of those things where we not wrong to prefer it white?
You right. I don't know why they did that.
I said the same
like,
shit
nigga,
about 007 and niggas got mad. Yeah,
Well,
some
that's-
shit
that's a
we
little
just
bit
used to being white.
That's a little bit different. 007 could use a little black, but not Captain America.
They made Captain America black and the Hulk red in the coming attraction. And it looked good.
It look good.
And it
Shit
does
alright.
look good.
And it hasn't been a bad Captain America movie. Not one of them.
You think we're spoiled with just the other Cap? We just spoiled.
That's all it is.
He did a good job. Same
did
thing.
great.
Nobody want to see another Iron Man, nigga.
Every Captain
Whoa,
America movie is
crazy
about
as
tariffs.
You want to see another person? No. Nobody want to see another person
Oh,
play
yeah,
Iron
yeah,
Man.
yeah.
nigga. We
No,
need
no,
Robert Downey Jr. Nigga.
For sure.
Same thing with Wolverine.
For sure. Good one.
On to your Jonathan Majors point about him being back in talks with Marvel. We stepped on. Maybe I stepped on myself last part, but I was saying I'm back on the Jonathan Majors bandwagon because of that trailer that they showed for the what movie is that where he's doing
The bodybuilding shit, right?
the
Magazine
bodybuilding
Dreams.
shit.
There you go.
The bodybuilding shit. Now, I've had a lot of jokes about Jonathan Major and Megan Good and their relationship and all types of shit just because it's been fun for the last few years.
Mm-hmm.
Watching that trailer though, it's real easy. That talent like that he showcased in that trailer jumps off the screen. It's real easy to see that, even if you don't have any history with spotting that type of talent. Like, no, we was making all the jokes about Megan Good. Why she did? She's standing by him. Blah, blah, blah. Dog, she probably seen the trailer, knew that you can't keep that type of acting down, and held him down. Did y'all see that trailer?
I did not.
He's a good actor. We said that.
I think that's an understatement.
He's amazing.
That's.
I ain't need to see the trailer for me to know that. I watch Lovecraft Country.
Right.
Like, I've seen him act. It was like, okay, this nigga's ill.
Yeah.
That
Yo,
trailer didn't do.
Michael B. Jordan, go make it right, yo. Make it right.
That nigga said, I'm out.
Them niggas used that boy and got out of Dodge on him. Go ahead and make that right, Michael
He
B.
got
Jordan.
another movie coming out.
Who?
Michael B. Jordan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, his
Sinners?
movie career
Yeah.
was never in question.
Okay.
Is that one of Homeboy's movies?
Ryan Coogler. I think so.
Yes.
Yeah.
Who plays the thing?
Jeffrey Oswald, Copper Pie.
So I mean, what is the update on the conversation between Jonathan Majors and Marvel?
Nothing. They just
We don't
back
know.
and negotiating, and they saying that it's promising that they're going to cast him in Kang.
Marvel seen that. Marvel seen that bodybuilding trailer. And that's the trailer. That movie is from 2021 or whatever. Then it got canceled, so they pulled the movie. And that movie is making its way to movie theaters in a couple months. Watch. Talking about some Marvel call. Nigga, if y'all don't call, watch what this movie do after y'all blacklisted me and blackballed me and told everybody my career was over. Watch what that movie does.
Did you? I think somebody up here said that he has he's gonna come back. I don't know which one.
Probably Mel Dick Rod.
Somebody said up here like
it was me.
Now I'm dick riding.
No, you wasn't Dick Rod. Somebody said he's gonna come back.
Fam, the money don't stop. Everybody.
No, but
said,
it was looking a little shaky when he was doing that running around. we was laughing. Nigga was running down the block. Joe said they had to.
No, when he was doing the slave dance.
Joe said I never.
Slave dance was a lot.
Wait, not that, Joe. We talking about when he was running from the white lady. He said I never even saw cameras like that. He said the camera. Watch that nigga run from down the block. He said I never even saw cameras like that. How the fuck they got that? So we thought it was over.
That bodybuilding movie, my guy, I think, yeah. I think.
Shout out to him, man.
It's
I'm
about to
happy
be-
to hear, that they back in negotiation because it was, he started tap dancing and shit. He looked crazy, Mark. Nigga was.
Yeah, I thought he was done.
Yeah,
I ain't
no,
gonna lie.
Megan ain't leaving that nigga side. That trailer too good.
You charge them extra now, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
You charging who extra?
the studio.
The studio.
What studio?
Corey thinks that they're going to get him on the cheap because he's desperate.
They probably are for the first one. They are. But on the re-up, that's when you gotta get it all back.
And he better make some money with Kang, and then he crack their head on the next one. But Marvel fuck around, and get that nigga in a 3 movie deal.
Oh yeah. You're gonna have 5 options on this contract.
Jonathan Majors, congratulations.
Yeah,
We will be
congratulations, man.
watching. I'll definitely be watching that bodybuilding movie. And we'll see what happens with the Fantastic Four. I can't wait to see that as well.
Yo, did y'all hear this story about this this lady that met a dude over the internet? fell
Well,
in
the
love with-
Pakistan lady.
Yes, yo.
She went to Pakistan and she won't leave. They held a press conference.
That's not that lady, yo.
Wait, can please say the story?
All
I
right,
don't
so
know what
look,
the story is.
she met a dude. She's 30 something. She met a 19-year-old dude in Pakistan.
Wow.
So they fell in love over the internet. She flew over there, supposed to be marrying him. She gets over there, and the family and all of that is like,
Nah.
hell no. Get the fuck out of here. This ain't gonna happen. But she wouldn't leave.
They held the press conference.
So she done did a sit-in outside their door. She done held a press conference. Now she over there saying, I want to clean up Pakistan.
She
I
ghetto,
wanna
Joe.
I want to clean the streets.
I didn't know that was the back
Show that
story.
lady.
She's wild.
That lady from New York.
Rashida, they say she from Brooklyn.
Yeah, Brooklyn.
They keep saying, yo, she's definitely from Brooklyn.
She went up there. They had a press conference with them.
I saw the mics. I didn't even see the story.
They had the mics on the table.
I was like, what is going on
She
here?
like, yo, I'm telling y'all, like,
She said, where my man at? She looking around. Where my man at?
Yo, she telling them she's the wife of dude. Like, that's how she's introducing herself.
What's her gripe? She's saying like, you owe me a marriage now?
She met him online and she went to Pakistan and looked for him.
But why she won't leave?
That's
Like,
my man.
I mean,
So this probably was.
so say you.
Come on, Joe. That probably
I
was
feel like
some
2
bullshit.
people got to be in on that. You know what I'm
Nigga, that's
saying?
my man.
He might have been on it
Fam.
too.
DMing for
She
2
might have
years.
got over there on some bullshit, and her family, his family was like, yo, I don't know what you talking about.
And you too old. Fuck out of here. My son 19. No, he's not married.
30
to
and
you.
19 is crazy anyway.
Oh, wait, he's 19?
He's 19. She's like 33 or something.
That's crazy anyway.
See, y'all can't do that.
Oh, my fucking son. My son. My daughter got married on 3 days ago, right? I just went over to the crib.
Wait, what?
Hold up.
You just reminded me of this shit.
Wait. Slow
That's an ish story right there.
Yeah, it really was.
That's some ish shit.
What?
Congratulations.
Congratulations,
No.
bro.
I mean, sure, fine. It's my oldest daughter, but I mean, she already lived with the dude, whatever. But I went over there just to pick up some chicken. And
Wait, you didn't go to the wedding?
There was no wedding.
Oh.
That's my
They
point.
went to the people?
I guess I went to the crib. She wearing a ring. I said, "Oh, you wear, because niggas have back and forth with engagements, and they haven't worn in years. They've been together for a while." I said, "Oh, yo, you wearing a ring?" She said, "Oh yeah, I got married 2 days ago." And he's like, "Hey, Dad."
Oh.
Rakeem hit you with the hey dad?
He hit me with the "Hey, Dad."
How did you feel?
I'm not. That's why I want to ask y'all.
I asked you first.
I don't know how I'm supposed to. I feel away, but I don't feel away.
You don't
How
feel
long
away
were they
because you want
engaged?
to.
How long were
That's how I know that all of your I support women
Exactly.
fucking thoughts
We got 'em.
be a sham. Because whenever it gets to your daughter, your views get back to nigga.
We got him. Yeah, you got him.
This ain't a nigga position.
Just so you know, yes, it is a nigga position.
Because it's her choice. She can do what she wants.
She can. I just want her to tell me.
Then maybe get
She
an
don't gotta
invite.
tell you.
Father's nigga.
She don't.
Mel.
Wait.
The father of the bride. It's crazy that he would want to be invited
There
to
was
his
no wedding.
daughter's wedding.
There was no wedding.
I don't,
But that's
tell
what,
me.
that's
You ain't
what
gotta
we're-
invite me.
that's
Tell
what
me.
we're saying.
But they
Fuck
probably
you
thought
talking
Mark was too broke to pay for the wedding.
So, tell me.
Not while being up here.
We going to justice of the peace. Tell me. If you got a good relationship with your daughter, I think it's only right that you be like, hey, just letting you know, yeah, blah, 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 pop the question.
Theoretically, yes. I just don't feel like you have to.
Yeah, and maybe she feel like, Mark, are you judgmental a lot?
Yo, dog, you
You
never.
fuck with dude? Have you met him? You fuck with
Yeah,
him?
I know.
Nigga
They got
call
two
me
kids.
dad.
I'm saying so.
How long
He
they been
called me
together?
dad too. Yesterday, huh?
How long they been together?
7 years.
And they've been
Mark, come on,
engaged.
Mark, stop. It's over.
And
Yeah,
they,
that's
It's
different.
over, big
and
dog.
they've been
That's
engaged.
the part where I don't care. They got engaged early, then they broke up, and they got back together. A whole bunch of stuff, right?
Very judgmental. Good, Dad.
I'm just saying, like, she told me, like, because I saw her. I don't even know if they had been married 10 days. It had been 10 days. 10 days is a lot of days.
I got you.
10 days. And I like him.
Got you.
You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm feeling a
me
little
ask,
bit of a way.
You could like somebody but not like them for your daughter.
How often do you speak to your daughter?
Every day.
He's supposed to have been informed. He's definitely supposed to have been informed. If he
But not
speaks
if-
to his daughter on a daily
How old
basis,
is your daughter?
24.
Not if you're a judgmental person.
I
bro.
disagree with that.
Niggas
you
don't-
putting that on him.
Nigga, I'm not putting it on. I could just no. All right. I'm just saying it has to be a reason your daughter didn't tell you.
Love? Yeah, I'm with him.
And
there's a
he
lot
can
of-
feel away.
I think I know the reason.
He can feel however the fuck he want to feel.
He can't feel away. Mark's right to feel away, but you also have to look at it from her perspective. A lot of times, kids do things and they don't want to hear criticism from their parents.
I think that's what it is. Like, I know you're going to tell me
Yeah, I don't want to hear
the
it.
thing I don't want to hear.
And
Yeah.
love is spontaneous sometimes.
7 years.
7 years.
But
my
filling
nigga.
out that justice
No,
to
no,
the...
no, 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 no. That's
2
your
kids,
partner.
7 years.
That's your partner. And they got kids, you said?
Yeah,
Two. Said two.
Two.
Great. So our life is what it is. But while she cooking one day, yeah.
Let's get
Let's just
married.
go get married right now. Let's go.
That, I think, is mad common in relationships.
Because you could imagine what he told her when she was 17, 18, when Mark told her, yo, you got to focus on school. You got your life ahead
So
of
you gotta make an appointment.
Yeah.
That's what it, you got to make an appointment. You
Gotta
got
make an
to shit ain't spontaneous
You
at
just
all.
got going down to the justice of the peace. I don't think because I know somebody that did. You can't just do that. You got to make an appointment, my nigga. And if you speak to your dad every single day, then something as big as that don't just slip through the cracks.
I don't have to.
And she's telling- she's telling mom neither.
Wait, slow down. And what I'm saying, it didn't slip
It
through
wasn't
the
a slip.
cracks.
Cool.
I ain't
It
put
was
in
a
the
plan.
Yeah.
So to his original question, could he feel some type of way? You fucking ain't right.
Of
if
course
I got
you
a good
can,
relationship
but you
with my
shouldn't.
daughter,
Of course
would
you
you feel
can,
some
but
type
you
of way?
shouldn't.
Absolutely.
I think you should.
Would you feel some type of way?
Yes.
Okay.
I would absolutely feel
You just
that.
gonna ask them?
I ask people with daughters.
Yeah, because I don't make girls.
I would
He just wanted to say
I
that.
was waiting for that.
Don't even bring it this way.
I would feel some type of way, but I also
Would you?
understand. Yeah, sorry.
Dr. King, what would you say?
He do like that
Yeah.
nigga. He do like that
Coretta?
But I also understand my daughter's reasoning. Not say you don't understand, but I'm very judgmental and critical as well. So I know if she did that, she's just doing it because she didn't want to hear my mouth, and she knew that I would judge her on it.
Yeah, and she's
Your daughter's 24. You said 7 years. That means she was together with him, 17, right?
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure that you talked about. No,
Go ahead. No, go ahead. I was thinking something. Go ahead.
I'm pretty sure that you talked to her, discussed with her about college, having more time. You gave her those talks that you, and niggas don't want to hear that shit more.
How old is the dude?
28.
Yo, y'all niggas sound crazy to me. Yo, dog, he's already accepted the man. They've been together 7 years. They
Says
got
who?
2 kids. They live together. I don't give a fuck what my father thinks at this point. I speak to my father every day.
That don't mean that
don't
Mark
mean
accepted the
accepted
man.
him.
Ish, what are you talking about?
I have. I mean, I was going over to pick up the chicken. He barbecued.
He called him dad, my nigga.
For the first time
That was the
after
first.
marriage.
He just got to be pappy. That don't mean before we ain't have a decent relationship. You gotta have a good enough relationship. You ain't calling some no strange nigga dad. I don't give a fuck what happens.
But I married your daughter, so I will call you dad to be.
Not if we ain't cool. Let one of them niggas come home and marry Princess and you ain't cool with him and he be like, hey dad.
Hey, Dad.
No. You gonna Merry Christmas that nigga right on up.
No, that's wrong.
No, you might give him grace.
Everybody said they all say grace first.
You might give him grace.
Here's the thing that you're missing.
talking about,
You're thinking, and I agree with you. He has a right to feel away, but you're not you're not thinking. You're not widening your mind to think from her perspective. From her point of view, you think from a dad perspective. From her point of view, is that my dad is very critical on how I moved in life. I could just tell. You could just tell the type of guy Mark is.
I'm not like that. I'm actually,
You are putting that on him.
I think it's the opposite.
Mark, come on,
wait
stop.
a minute. 1 minute I coddle and I cape, and now you're Joe Jackson.
True. I don't think you're Joe. Which one is? You see, and that's what happens. That's why the women be on your side, because you make disagreeing so extreme.
Yo,
not Joe Jackson.
I know y'all joking around and shit, and I don't want to step on it. From the people I know, most times when two people in love that have been together for a long time don't have a wedding, it do have something to do with the parents.
Thank you. I'm not calling you Joe Jackson, bro. That's too extreme. But I do know that you're a guy that puts education first. Like, look where you come from. Why wouldn't you try to pass that down to your children? I watch you with your youngest child not dedicate, but I watch how you are. Teaching them Spanish and stuff. I could just tell the type of man you are. I was around you, not a lot, but I watch how you are. So I'm pretty sure when it comes to your daughters, you tell them about education is important.
Yeah.
You don't have to go out there and get pregnant early. You don't have to. You gave them those talks, Mark.
And be clear, you're speaking from a position of privilege, because even in your complaint is, damn, I wish she would have told me that she got married, versus who the fuck is this nigga that she married, and is he taking the best care of my daughter? Like, you speaking through a Mark lens.
Yeah, if it was the second thing, I'd be a lot. I would really feel away, and I wouldn't be confused about it. If I was like,
then you could tell yourself that there's really nothing to worry about.
Probably. That's what I say. But you know, it's that thing.
Yeah, but you still want to.
And that's what I say. I feel like I should feel away.
Hey, y'all talking over each other. Hold up, mute up. I let y'all talk about those bullshit for a minute. Damn, I forgot my point. This is what I'm saying. Y'all girl dads. And you too, nigga. I know you tough, but you a girl dad. Oh, you a girl dad too.
Oh yeah, he was skipping through the mall when I seen him with his daughter.
Yo, bitch. Girl dads. I know that this is disturbing for y'all. There will come a day where another nigga's daddy.
You don't have to
say daddy. Goddamn.
There's gonna come a day where you have to pass the reins, and I'm saying girl dads because it's funny, but on the flip side, like, it's the same thing. Like,
I agree with that.
Like the moms be holding on to the sons, and then the wife come and say, "Hey, nah, it's my gig now."
I agree with that.
So if another nigga is dad or holding it down or taking care of or being all of those things, why you can't be just good with your place in the escalator?
So what's
You
saying
just
that you're
wanna
not good with
know.
your place
That's
in the
all he was
escalator
saying.
for being in a communicational chain?
And not only
He
that.
ain't saying he disapproved.
But
of
he didn't
you.
keep it a secret. She didn't keep it a secret.
Well, she kept it.
Well, she did, kind of, sort of.
They've been married for 10 days. It's only because I said, "Oh, what's that on your hand?"
But it don't matter. I could keep a secret with my parents coming to my house.
And also,
But what's
as a
the purpose of-
as a man
that
that
for chicken saw the ring and she told him. She didn't happen to be talking to him on the phone. He said that's why I asked, how often do y'all speak? Right? He said they speak daily. So if you got married on Wednesday and I spoke to you Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and you don't mention a monumental event in your life,
Then there's
you
a
are
reason.
keeping it a secret.
There's a
Then
reason.
there's a reason for it.
Cool, it could be a reason. It's still a secret. Both things can be true.
I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that because if I have no problem telling you and I just haven't told you yet, that's you calling it a secret.
And how meticulous
talk
can you be?
every
You
day.
notice
Yeah.
a ring on her hand,
Joe,
right?
if he didn't see the ring, she don't tell him.
That's
Yo,
not.
dog, I talk to my parents every day. My dad was real mad over the weekend when he found out I had high blood pressure. He screamed at my mom, "Yo, why I don't know that our son has high blood pressure?" We talk every day. So what is some things that you're not gonna know?
I don't think.
Yeah, but
high
you see,
blood
your
pressure
systolic
is
pressure is
way-
not the
I'm
same
saying
as
you
I
can
got
speak to
married.
somebody every day and them not tell you something.
Yeah.
Great.
This is-
That is true. There are things that they may not tell you.
you
Something
know
that
what?
monumental.
Yo, it's a new
they would
daddy
tell
in
you.
town, yo. I'm done.
Yo, listen to
It's
this.
a new daddy in
You can't
town.
say that,
Yo,
man.
look.
Yo, all y'all daughters, hopefully one day,
Watch it.
if the cycle of love
Right.
goes right,
Watch it.
there will be a new daddy in town.
You can't say
And
that.
all y'all gonna do is come over, pick up some chicken that Duke made, and piece it up. Dap them. Yo, what season you use on this? Yeah, text away, nigga.
That shit was
Girl
delicious.
dads.
I'm gonna give you
That
some
is it.
Old Bay. Nigga, what I'm telling you is, if your father's mad over high blood pressure, imagine how this father should feel over his wife getting married. I mean, his
you.
daughter getting married.
If you got married and kid told you
Mark,
that 10 days
mute
later,
it
he'd be
up.
hot.
I want to fight with it.
Oh, go ahead, fight.
How should he feel, and what you gonna do about it?
Nothing. You can feel away though. You ain't gotta do nothing. We let a lot of shit go.
And you can tell your daughter that you felt the way about that.
Or you can ask the question as to why you didn't tell me. And then maybe you discover what the issue is.
Did you
if
ask
there
her
is
that?
one.
Not yet.
No, he bitched
Get
up.
the fuck this
He
shit.
bitched
Get
up.
the fuck out of here.
He
Get the fuck
bought
out
the
of
guys
here.
first to get the man.
Because part of me was like, maybe I shouldn't feel. I started with maybe I shouldn't feel away. Maybe I'm just feeling this way out of some principle, and I'm actually wrong.
selfish shit?
Yeah, that's why I said let me think about
See,
that.
that's what's fly about having boys. Because if one of my sons get married without telling me, chest caved in.
I was about to say, don't act like you ain't gonna feel no type of way.
I am, and his chest gonna feel type
Why?
of way.
You just said he ain't gotta tell you shit.
He don't, and I don't have to tell him this punch is coming full speed ahead to that chest. Well, you did what over the weekend? Before you can even get out, yeah, with the back.
Yeah, so that's
I'm talking shit. I'm joking.
You'll feel some type of way. Stop sitting up here playing tough, dog. If your son got married and you didn't know nothing about it, your feelings would be crushed.
Ish, I said he should feel some type of way. I just also feel that her body, her boyfriend, her relationship, her choice.
Or his
I
choice.
feel like all that fly shit he talk up here with every other girl that don't matter at all should apply to his daughter.
It does. It's her choice. I'm not saying she was wrong for doing it.
Tuck your
I don't
feelings
like
in your hands in your waistline. tuck them feelings in the boxer brief fucking drawer strap. You know the deal. Tuck them away.
Fair enough. So
niggas wearing Hanes.
Son-in-law.
You had two daughters, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, my father went from Tommy Hilfiger. I don't know what I got on.
That's a Supreme shit's on.
Have a play with me, boy.
Burberry.
Have a play with me, boy.
Or Ralph Lauren.
Now, you go now. You go now. What you got on? Some
What is that?
Burlington Coat Factory.
Ralph
shit.
Lauren?
He got on some Burlington.
Wait, you really asking what kind of drawers he got on? You really about to show me?
Play yourself, nigga.
Cottons.
Play yourself.
Cottons.
Play yourself.
These the ones, one in the box, $70.
What you got on,
box.
And they not $70.
I know.
You talking to me, nigga.
What he got on?
They're wearing the same underwear, just different fucking
Yo,
colors.
always
Bromance. Fucking bromance.
You got it.
Fucking bromance.
It's me, yo.
Yo, dog, which ones you wearing
But
today?
we're not wearing the
All
same.
right, I'm gonna wear them too. I'm gonna wear them too. All right, bet.
He
wearing the ones that's in Target.
He do
These
do
ain't
that.
at
I don't
Target.
got these in the Target.
I know that too.
Yo, he always competing. Yo,
He wearing the ones that come in the 10-pack.
Your man.
These don't come in the 10-pack.
These don't need
Parks,
but
can you
yo.
All
Stop
right, my bad. I apologize.
Yo, you need some.
I apologize then.
Yo, look, it's him. My nigga's not me.
Whenever
It's
it's like
him.
hour 3, y'all get to the gay part of the segment. This nigga said, "What kind of drawers you got on under them sweats?"
I didn't say nothing.
But you didn't have to show him.
No, he tried to play me
He
like
did
I
have
got
to
on
show
some
me.
Fruit of Balloons
He
or
did have to
something.
show me because if I had on drawers that was way iller than his, he wouldn't be my friend. So he did have to show me because he got to let me know, nigga, watch who you talking to. So that's the thing that y'all call the bromance. I get it. What's the old Ralph Lauren shits he got? What's the other shits?
Chaps?
Chaps.
Who got on chaps?
He got on chaps.
Chaps don't even make drawers.
I thought S made them shits for you.
Even better. Fuck are you talking about, stupid?
I'm talking shit. I don't have nothing else
What
that's
you got on? Ish,
important.
what those? Yo, you still determined to find out what kind of
Oh
drug?
no, I'm just looking. I thought it was a S. Carter. I said, nigga, you taking the Jay-Z shit too far, nigga. But let me see.
They vents.
Okay,
Yo, tell me about the Rumble.
They got the Primarks on.
The Royal Rumble.
Yeah.
Jay Uso won the Royal Rumble.
It's your
So
bag.
That's all I saw.
Oh,
congratulations,
you
Jay
ain't see
Uso.
Speed in them?
Yeah, I saw Speed. Yeah, I saw Speed. Got Speed in the Rumble. And people keep tagging me about Speed and Kai. I saw them.
You wasn't there?
No, I was at my own Rumble.
You was Rumble?
No. The Royal Rumble was good, man. I thought they was gonna give it to John Cena. I was kind of surprised that Jay Uso won. Congratulations to him. They were snubbing him for years and stuff. It was a pretty good show. The clips that I caught, I couldn't watch the whole thing because I was in the middle of doing the stream. But yeah.
Gotcha.
How was your
Yeah,
stream?
nigga, go ahead.
Was your event an overall success?
Yes.
Outside of the drama.
It was a smash.
It was a success.
It hit hard.
It was successful. I mean, you know, we have some tweaking to do, but I'm just happy that with the support of everyone, you know.
I watched.
How many people tuned in?
Like before the nonsense, y'all numbers was looking good.
After the nonsense, did they get better?
Yo, you doing the balloon
Hey,
pop? Keep it real.
You doing the balloon pop?
Why you do that, man? You know I'm not afraid to have any conversation. Don't do that, Joe.
But how to do though?
I'm down with you if you ready to have a decent conversation and not be insulting. Yeah, I'm down.
He said, I'm not willing to do that.
I'm not mature enough.
Nah, tell me.
He said no.
But now I'm asking you.
I have nothing to say on this topic. Congratulations on a very successful event. I've spoken to Amani about what I think personally and professionally. I don't think that's for the airwaves, but I'm really happy. I'm really happy that you had a successful event, and congratulations.
Don't do that. No, don't do that. I appreciate that, but don't do that. Because that's not how you feel. Don't fucking
He's
do
being
that.
diplomatic.
No, fuck the diplomat.
He's giving you grace.
Not fuck diplomat,
right?
my man. Don't give me grace. I don't want grace. See, and that shit feel away.
Oh, grace definitely feel away.
I saw it.
Yeah, we saw grace.
Here's the thing. So, shout out to Imani. Shout out to everybody that participated in the room 24 hours.
I watched, by the way.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I watched a little bit too.
Yeah,
Thank you very much.
I watched a couple of them.
Me and Joe were watching you set up when we were doing some.
Yeah, the support. The support was there. I mean, you know,
We watched them set up, and then the next day when I couldn't figure out how to buy it, my girl bought it on the late night, and we just shared the screen. Ooh, what a watch! When you share the screen with your girl and check it out
on the phone.
Yes.
Did you turn sideways at least?
So are you? Well, you know they're gonna help you out. Let's finish.
Go ahead.
No, finish.
No, no,
I'm your
no,
man. Nah, because I think that you know being diplomatic is great, and I you know I just want to share because I do believe in this. If I could do it to you, I could do it to myself. Caught a temper tantrum over there, you know, and I had to go in the bathroom in Corey's bathroom and just compose myself and think. And I kind of agree with what you're saying. Just feel like the timing of it sometimes be off.
I was gonna say, what was said? I don't know.
didn't say anything.
And I wasn't in here.
They don't know.
I just came in there with
I
some
mean, you
yelling.
can say it. You don't.
I'm not saying anything.
Do you not want me to talk about it? Because you could just tell me, Flip, I don't want you to talk about it.
I don't want to talk about that part of it. If you want to talk about how much of a success your event was, I'm totally fine with it.
Oh, yo, all right, yo, don't do that. Yo, stop.
Seriously.
Okay, all right.
So were the views as good as you wanted them to be?
Yeah, it could be better.
Yeah,
but
that nigga double whammed them.
It was good. It was great. It was great.
Solid.
Yeah, it was a great event, man.
You
Like I
charged
said,
for that.
I did charge for
Twice.
that.
I tried to upgrade to get it, but the app it wouldn't let me do it through the Patreon app, and I tried to log on through the browser. It was giving me
I charged twice.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I mean, it was a fee to become a Flip Patreon member. And then it seemed like a pay-per-view fee that I paid.
No, that's not true. Stop. It's one fee. Stop. Joe, stop.
It's not true.
Joe, stop.
You did it.
No, I didn't do
You
that.
did it.
It was worth it.
Thank you.
I think so too. Let me get a round of applause again.
Yeah.
Because I think so. Me and my-
Hey, yo,
me and my
I'll
girl
talk about
ain't
this later, y'all, because he ain't gonna do it. And I want to talk about it on Patreon when my man come. He ain't gonna do it. You know what I mean? He as
Your man is not coming.
Paul, as an older,
Your man might not see this bill.
Paul, watch yourself. As my
Melky
man,
Cabrera and Robinson Cano.
As my man, you know, he put me to the side and told me how he felt about the event, and I acted a little, you know, we had a little back and forth about it, but what he's saying wasn't wrong. It's just I didn't like to hear it at that moment because I be on some ignorant shit. I don't even want to hear it. I understand what he was saying, but it's just how you say it to me. So now his angle is to just highlight how great it was and shit like that, and that's what he's gonna do. So because I would love to get in the conversation.
I mean, there's another way to think about that, right? Which is you're getting criticized off air, but in public, there's a united front of respect and love, so you get supported.
Exactly.
True. I got it.
It's another way to think about it.
I appreciate it.
And like what I was saying to you off air was like a serious matter, and I had that talk already. I had it. I said what I needed to say to the person I needed to say it to, and I love him. Like it's not an on air.
I know you do.
It's not like an on air thing.
I love him too.
So, why you looking at me like that, nigga?
Bro, I didn't say a thing.
Would you be looking at me?
Oh God,
you were speaking.
I'm uncomfortable.
Shout out to Ish too. Yeah, shout out to y'all, man. It's each one teach one. You know, one for all for one, man. We all learn. We learn in real time in this content space. We learn how to navigate, and especially in business. And I give credit all the time. You know, I learn how to do better business while being up here. I learn from y'all niggas. So I you know, and sometimes here's the truth: when you learn from somebody and they criticizing you, and you feel like you do the best that you do, you're going to react. It's not like a parent, but that's just you're going to react if you don't know how to.
Manage your emotions.
Tame your emotions and take constructive criticism. And if you've been reacting this way your whole life, you're just doing the same thing. And that's why sometimes I'm thankful to be around my niggas, so you could go, just take some time to think and then realize like, okay, I get what I'm saying.
You ever do therapy?
No, I don't believe in it.
If you want to try to have a little bit of this talk on Patreon, I'm down. Let's do it respectfully. Let's do it mature, like adults.
Yes, I do. I feel like
Not
it's
that shit we did over there. Like,
nah, you have my word. No. And she exposed it.
Special treatment.
My sister exposed it.
Special treatment.
No, she exposed it. She said, that shit you did over there, like, she just be throwing me under the, what's up, man? I'm going to get fired soon.
Mel wants you to get fired.
She do.
Mel do want you to get fired.
He's not
and he don't need your help. Trust me.
No, Mel, if I get fired, would you scream like,
I told you that no.
Can I ask a question about firing?
Sure. I like when you
and then I'm moving on. If any of y'all got fired, and I know it's probably inappropriate to talk about that here, but hypothetically, if anybody got fired, would y'all want to talk to me first?
What do you mean? Ian is doing the firing, letting us go.
Yeah, like an email or fax or some shit. Would y'all want to talk to me?
Oh, is this like a trade conversation?
Ian won't do
I don't
that.
know what that means.
Meaning like apparently these players had no idea that they were being traded. Their agents didn't know, blah, blah, blah. So,
yeah.
I'd be mad as shit if I got just a note from Ian, like, hey, we're going our separate ways and we're moving in a different direction.
But what is there that I would be saying?
Same shit. We want to know why.
I didn't come here for Ian, and I didn't come here through Ian. So if you're the guy that brings me in, and you're the guy I talk to about this, and you're the reason I'm here, then yeah, I would expect you to call me and be like, yo, this ain't working out.
Me too.
Otherwise, I would feel like you were avoiding confrontation and you were hiding behind him.
Same.
But what if he was?
That's what he's there for. That's why.
Then that would be the reality. Now that's why I would feel away, and I would think that would be dead wrong.
I agree with you. I agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, listen, he's like prepare to be mad.
All right.
Hey, yo, Mark.
All right, just checking.
This is awkward.
Mark,
wait, did you answer?
No, I agreed with him.
Of course you
that
did.
That was what I was saying.
Because listen,
I think that's a crock of shit. But we're talking Patreon.
When he suspended me, nobody knew. They said, like he don't share. They don't share anything.
It ain't. But why should we have known that? I told you.
It's giving me a look. Did you?
You know he was
How
suspended?
do I even get in this conversation?
I just looked at my man
I
face.
should call first if that ever happens. Not text. A call, you saying? Not a text.
Yeah.
A call.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, dog, how you doing with you? Everything good? All right, check this out.
Yep.
No, I don't want that. I want straight to the point. Yo.
I thought of a fly way to do it too.
I'm listening.
Like I would still pay for the next month.
Oh man, that's normal.
Oh.
It's actually low.
It is. 1 month, right?
I'm gonna pay for the next month.
Listen, this song I'm about to play for you guys, you've been sleeping on this one, buddy. All right, don't get tense. It was a hypothetical, but I thought about it with all the Luka shit and some other events.
Jeez, man.
Because me and Imani probably gonna be out in the streets. We probably gonna go out. You can't do that. I think girls love karaoke. All right, I'll find a song.
Thank you.
What if you know you did something fireable? My final question.
Especially up here, I would be like, you still owe me a call. Because a lot of fireable stuff happens.
They go his trigger
Fireable
word.
shit happens every 10 minutes.
They go his trigger word.
Which one?
Don't say oh to him.
Oh man! All right, let me find a Roberta Flack slap.
Hey, yo, everybody talking about this Pakistan lady, yo. She wouldn't leave. Everybody talking about. They said she's the best story on the internet.
Dog, that shit is hilarious.
It's the weirdest
Her
shit.
name
Like,
is Onesia Robinson, the Queen of Pakistan. She refused to leave until the government paid her to leave.
is she even Pakistani?
No, she's from Brooklyn.
Okay. She could have been Pakistani in Brooklyn. I mean,
She really just like
a lot of.
She's just black girl.
Yes,
I'm learning.
go watch. Go.
Yes.
Or you
I gotta
put,
look this shit up.
Put Pakistan in the search on Twitter.
That's it.
Damn, I wanted to talk to y'all about China's response to our tariffs.
Everybody's response.
Yeah, everybody.
I'm not.
Mexico,
I'm not so familiar with everybody else's
Canada,
response.
everybody talking crazy.
I just heard what China had to say on the news this morning. It did sound a little spooky.
What'd they say?
You don't want to do
They
this.
said we putting 10% on plastic, 15% on oil, electronics, cars, sneakers.
It's not gonna work.
Yeah.
All types of shit.
What your man did is
jumped out the window.
Yeah.
No,
Without
but
a parachute.
he promised the American people that on day one,
their prices would drop and they would
They're
get
gonna go
more
up.
bang for their buck. The shit that he is doing is totally to the contrary for most American people that are broke and that are struggling out here. Now, I ain't gonna disrespect nobody and say broke, that are struggling out here, and a lot of people are living paycheck to paycheck. So now when you start putting, even if it's a small 10%, 15% on certain key items that are necessities, that shit is detrimental to some niggas' households.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? So
Absolutely.
the rich billionaire motherfuckers that he chilling with, they not gonna feel it.
At all.
Like when we go to the gas station, my nigga, I don't even know how much gas costs. To be totally honest, I'm not trying to be a dick, but I don't know how much gas costs. I don't know how much milk costs. We just put the shit in the cart and buy it. Everybody else out here don't feel like that.
True.
I don't do that shit.
What?
I keep an eye on that
I
shit
don't-
too. Yeah,
I don't know.
I
Word. I
circle
ain't-
around looking for the gas station that is under 3.
My nigga, I need gas. My car
Go
doesn't
to
stop,
Costco.
and I'm gonna go. I'm buying gas.
Yeah.
But you get what I'm saying? So the shit that he's doing is gonna increase, especially temporarily, the price of damn near everything we consume.
Yeah.
You don't have American taxpayers' best interest at heart when you do shit like that abruptly. And I'm not disagreeing with his overall sentiment that I think some of these things should be done. I think that we should become less dependent upon other countries and other
Agreed.
nations, but that has to be done over a long period of time. You can't just stop that shit right now and say, yo, either get down or lay down. I just think it's bad for the American people.
Agreed.
And also basically picking a fight with allies.
With
Not-
everybody.
Yeah, I know not with everybody,
fucking-
but
yeah.
why are you picking a fight with your friends? You know, quote unquote friends. Canada and Mexico. This shit
He
is
look at them like users. He don't look at them like friends.
Yeah, he say America been too friendly, and we need to change it.
That's what he saying.
And I mean, my thinking is either which way the tariffs go, it'll be the American people that have to pay for it.
They got
For sure.
It is.
I'm telling y'all, we had this on the pod before. Dog, when he was in office before, it was COVID. It was a bunch of other shit going on, but he tried some of that tariff shit before. Bro, everything at Home Depot was damn near double. Like the prices on certain goods are electrical wire, right? Now, couple this with the construction industry, no disrespect, a bunch of construction people that work in construction field are immigrants, and a lot of them are illegal.
Yeah.
So I saw a report the other day where nigga said he got 43 workers. 9 motherfuckers showed up. 9 out of 43, my nigga. That's less than 25% of your workforce.
That's true.
So now that job stops, right? And we gonna see that nationwide. Then number 2, now you add double or at least 1.5 times on certain key items in the construction field. Building is a part of our GDP.
Right.
All of that shit now ceases. You fuck the country up doing some
I'm
stupid
about
shit.
to say, even if I know last part we called Americans lazy. I don't know if I'm rolling with that, but even
didn't
if you
say that.
find people to come to work over here, certainly is not going to be anywhere near the same rate that they go to work for over there.
Yeah, or the efficiency, bro. Some of these niggas been working in construction since they came from over there. So now we come over here, we're gonna train all of our high schoolers to become efficient in the trades. That's cool and that's dope. But
Wait,
it takes years to get up to speed.
Or the counter to that is maybe that's where AI comes in. If you start building our factories and shit over here, and now that's the way that we implement AI in the future.
It still results in job loss.
And it takes time.
And it takes time to even implement that and get it up and running.
And we still gonna end up paying.
And we're going to end up fucked
We still gonna end up paying.
for a while.
And the fact of the matter is, it's a world economy now, and it has been for a long time. Like, you're trying to go back to some 50s, 60s.
He's saying
mentality
that.
with shit.
He's saying that. And he ain't all the way wrong.
I'm with you on that.
I don't think he's all the way wrong.
He's not all the way
either.
wrong. He's saying we are being way more lenient, and a lot of people are leaning on us, and they have built up their economies off of us. He's not wrong.
That's true.
But also, we get the benefit of that. When we can go to China and outsource some shit that costs $20, but over here you paying somebody $20 an hour to produce those goods, there's a trade-off in that. So all of his man in them, you know what I'm saying? The niggas that's getting billionaires, getting filthy fucking rich, they get the benefit of using Chinese labor or Bangladesh or Mexico or any other country that has cheap labor. Y'all getting the benefit of that when y'all getting 900% markups on y'all shit.
Right.
To get it made over here, you're not gonna get the same profit margin. You gotta pick one or the other, my nigga. You can't take both. And so that's why I think and the American people gonna feel the brunt of that.
For sure.
You hear the other thing that they doing because of Trump? They took in racism out of the end zones for the Super Bowl.
What?
Bro, they are taking anything black, anything racial, anything out of everything. School
That's
books,
crazy.
all that shit, bro. It's rough.
Shit look a little spooky.
Yeah. They about to stop talking about slavery nationwide.
Oh yeah,
listen, it was a great part. Don't start scaring
for real.
people with
You
all
right.
that shit. Like, come on, it's fine.
It's
Like,
your man.
Heal the world. All right, I got a slap.
Let's hear it.
I got a slap. I had a part of the show too. It was pretty fast. Let's see. What's your favorite lie that you have ever told, whether you got caught or not? How impressed were you with yourself? That is from Jamello.
Don't all talk at once.
I've told some lies where I was pretty impressed with myself. The one that sticks out for me is when I went to Open Gym on Bayview in Jersey City on a Wednesday from 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. Left my MySpace page up in the crib. Shorty got home earlier than she was supposed to. Seen a bunch of things that she wasn't supposed to see. Nigga, I never left a full court game so fast. But anyway, I end up having my homegirl pretend to text me something as the girl to say that this wasn't real and all types of shit. And it worked.
Wow.
Betcha by golly, wow. It didn't, because you spoke to her.
No, I don't even know what you're talking about. It just didn't work. They just want us to tell a lie to make it.
Oh, okay, maybe.
You know what I mean?
Well, I'll take that one too.
That worked, right?
Hey, suppress your real feelings to please me. I'm with that. Hey, you heard me?
You heard me.
How about y'all? A lie you told where you were really impressed with yourself, like, oh shit, oh,
that it worked.
Yes. And with that said, man, hopefully y'all have enjoyed this broadcast as much as we have enjoyed delivering it to you. Keep us in your prayers. Lord knows we need to be there. Irv Gotti, we praying for you no matter what's going on, my brother. I love you. Prayers to those inside the pod and outside the pod. Until next time, I bid you adieu, farewell, adios, arrivederci, hasta la vista, au revoir. So long, goodbye, or a simple head nod will suffice. Hey, remember, life is a series of moments, and moments pass, so let's make this one last as if it's all we have. What up, Big Mel? Let Carlos Miller know. What up? Lastly, hey,
is this the whole baddies are insecure?
There you go. There you go.
The
Give it to
baddies
him.
are insecure.
Nicole Murphy is whack. Takara is whack. All you bitches on my body. Superhead, you whack.
The stagnant
Mandy
women.
B. All you bitches that was talking shit about me, bitch. Y'all seen my workout vids on the gram. You seen what I'm doing, giving it up. Stop playing with me. Mad movies on the way. Pod fucking out of here. Trademark hot and bothered. Fucking gym clothes coming soon. Stop fucking playing. Stop fucking playing around out here. That what you was gonna say?
Thank you for summing it up for me. I appreciate that.
Yo, I'm such a messy bitch. One day when I'm 45, when I'm 46, I'm growing up soon. I'm growing up soon. When I buy my house, I'm out of here.
Okay.
I'm growing up.
That's the plan.
That's when I'll
All
be
right.
mature. Yo, till next time, man. Y'all hold it down. Anybody got any fun week plans? Anything fun going on this week? Anything exciting going on?
Nope. Quiet week.
Studio.
Quiet week, buddy. Buckling down.
That's it. Just working.
Buckling down.
I ain't gonna see y'all before Sunday, but y'all welcome to the crib if y'all want to watch Super Bowl.
Who's making the Super Bowl snacks?
Quality cook, not me. This is mac and cheese. This will be mac and cheese.
So there is mac and cheese, even though you're totally against mac and cheese.
That's right, because I love my.
Your
people.
wife is cooking?
She's cooking and some other folk making some stuff.
Hey, some other folk making some stuff. That's that money talk right there. That's that money
I heard
talk.
all right through that.
Kings.
Listen,
Oh shit.
Kings. Listen, man.
Too like that because he won't go in there.
You know I ain't going in there.
I did the regular old ghetto nigga shit, man. Hit the buffalo wing lady. Said send over some honey wings.
I was thinking about buying. I think I'm gonna cook,
spicy chili. You know what I mean? Some pasta salad, seafood salad, something like that. You know the vibes. All right, man. Look at Ice, my son. Look at Ice. Look at Ice being my son, yo.
Out of here, bro.
Ice, me and Park spent many years in a recording
That shit was
booth
really good.
doing
though.
music
that
shit.
was amazing.
I know.
feel like that was the best one. That was the best one, though.
Hey, audience, that was a quick
fucking
little punch in that we had to do. You know what I mean?
I'm with you.
Ice always doubts us. Ice only know us from podding.
Right.
Me?
Ice only know us from podding.
I'm still in the studio. He came. He was in the studio like a rapper this weekend. He didn't stay. He didn't like that shit. But
Oh yeah, when I forgot to hit my Prize Pick lines up here, and I had to go to Park's house before the strip club.
yeah.
Nah.
Went over there, Had to say my famous. Well, no, I never said that before. Where the booth at, man?
He was lost.
I didn't know where the booth was. I didn't know how to turn the headphones up no more. I was lost in there. Y'all hold it down, man. Peace, love, health, wealth, and prosperity. Remember, Tupac kids, if don't nobody else care.
That's true.
Congratulations to all the winners out there, all the nominees out there. If you lost, do better. You got a year to get to it. Seriously.
Pretty much.
Seriously, I ain't
Use it
joking.
as motivation.
Mel, you got any last words for these hating ass bitches out here? Or Carlos Miller?
No, I feel like you summed it up for me. Thank you. I appreciate that.
That's right.
I do have something.
Yeah. Fuck they talking about.
For the record,
Bitch.
I love my crew up here.
Huh?
For the record. All right?
Talk
so stop
heavy.
it.
Now we got it. We got to hit it now. My crew. My dogs. Set rules. Break laws. We represent for the laws of dogs.
That's it.
Yeah. Fuck they talking about.
I got fucking.
All right, man. We
God
gone.
damn it. Okay, I'm
No Japan. Enough of daddy. JBP, where would you be without the JBP?
I can see Sabrina tap dancing on that little jingle right there.
She shouldn't tap dance ever again. Ever again, Sabrina shouldn't tap dance. Little Taylor Swift Jr.
Taylor Swift Jr.
We need the great white beefs, like the great white verses. That's what we need. All of them, they like the Avengers. Sabrina, Billy, fucking who else?
Nah, I think Sabrina and the girl Olivia Rodrigo used to be beefing. I don't know if they cleaned it up, but
not Sabrina. Billy, you better take your ass to Rainbow, get you some girl clothes, man. Come on. Trump is in.
Rainbow.
Take your ass to fucking what the other spot we used to go to? American Apparel. Come on. See what that ass is heading for.
We're gonna clip this.
Y'all think Billie Eilish got ass on them crisscross jeans?
She definitely got boobs.
She got titties.
She got boobs.
She got titties.
Wait, so y'all are sexualizing her?
No.
Bye.
Enough of daddy.
Bitch.
No Japan.